Pace!
Hi,
oh
chat.
my gosh, and we're here. Dude, we got a banger run up here. Super Paper Mario Any Percent by JCR. We are so excited for this one. This run is going to be super fun. All right, on comms, we got me. I'm Swag. And then...
I'm Needle, chat. Hello.
All right. I think we're good to switch to runner as well already.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm not going to waste any time. We're behind schedule. We're going to get this show on the road. We got 4 hours, so
Let's go.
here we
Let's
go. Time starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
All right, good
All
luck.
right.
All right.
Here we are. Welcome in, Super Paper Mario. For those who haven't seen it before, this is the third title in the Paper Mario franchise. It's a little different, actually quite different than T2ID and 64. So you'll see that immediately coming up. For now, we got a bunch of mashing.
Got a bunch of one and two mashing.
Yeah.
That's one of the big things about this game is that there is a lot of text that you need to mash through. I think the best way to do it is to hold the 2 button and mash the 1 button, and that lets it as you can see what
yeah, there you go.
he's doing right now.
There we go. There it is.
Perfect showcase.
It's a pretty painful way to go through text, but it's
Yep,
fast.
it's terrible.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes on this on every single reset, so
Yeah.
Yep.
something you got to get used to pretty
Yeah,
fast.
tons of fun. We are playing on a Wii Remote, which is just great.
This is also the Japanese version of the game, which makes some skips and certain other things possible over the English version.
And also just faster text.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I will mention, so the fastest version of this game was actually re-released on Wii U.
Yeah.
For some reason.
For the
on
virtual console.
Thank
and
Wii U
everything.
virtual console. Yeah, great. So the Wii U VC Japanese version of this game, that's the fastest version to run this game. That's not what I'm playing on today, because unfortunately that version has a very bad pre-caching error. Basically, anytime you load a room in this game, it'll try to load the following rooms that you'll potentially go to, and during that point, for some reason on Wii U VC, the game just can randomly crash, so we're not going to be playing that today. I'm currently on the Japanese disc, so we will be losing a little bit of time to loads, but playing on the Japanese version just allows me to do a bunch of different tricks. There's going to be one coming up here in about like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. What is it? Chapter 1-2?
Yep,
Gold
1-2.
Desert?
Big one. So
Gold Town.
We got a big little skip here.
yeah, big one coming up. So.
Yeah, most of this is it's just we're just looking at the story and the lore. So this
Everything is okay.
They're all fine. They're all it's okay. Pretty much this guy is kind of mad. He kidnaps Peach, the classic trope, but as you'll see throughout the story, it becomes less of the classic damsel trope, and it becomes a completely different thing. There's a lot of connections that are going to be made between certain characters. I think this story is probably one of my favorites in all of Paper Mario because of how deep they go into each character and just the lore in general of these new, especially since these are new characters. We've never seen these characters before, at least the newer ones, not the ones we're playing as.
This game does a really good job of introducing new characters, I think.
Yeah, like very good.
Absolutely, yeah. There's tons of really unique characters. You're going to see them right away, actually, when we get to Chapter 1.
Yep,
Tons
here
of
we
unique
go.
enemies and stuff. And
Speaking of new stuff, we got
here we go.
Flipside here.
Flipside.
This is like the main hub of Super Paper Mario. We're
Yeah.
gonna be here. We're gonna be here a little bit.
Yeah.
A couple times.
So instead of Toad Town or Rogueport, we have Flipside, which is pretty much the same thing. It's not as open. This is the one thing you're going to realize about this game. This game is not as quote-unquote open world as the last 2 games are. This more takes a direct approach to the platforming aspect of the series. So it's more of how the first games had RPG mainly, and platforming took a backseat. SPM is the direct opposite of that, where the platforming stuff is the main focus, and the RPG elements take a backseat.
Yep, absolutely. And right away, we got our first pure heart of the game. So
this is
Crystal
gonna
Stars,
be if they're all this fast.
Yep.
Pure hearts. Here we go.
If they're all this fast, surely
Yeah.
this game cannot be that long.
Surely, yeah, we'll be done in like an hour, right? Totally.
So for those who don't recognize, that character is Merlin. He's a returning character from the last series. He just got an upgrade in his design.
Total disregard for safety here as we jump down
Yeah.
a couple stories.
Yeah. That's just
Mario's
faster.
okay.
Instead of taking the elevator, we can just land right next to the pure rock.
Also,
yeah.
one thing you'll realize is that I know people have problems with Toad being in all the Paper Mario games. Is all they are is just Toads. There's literally only one Toad, and it just happened. That is the last Toad you will see for the
Y'all
entire
probably
game.
missed it.
That was
You
it.
probably missed it, but it was.
Probably.
I
Yeah.
hope you guys enjoyed that, guys. There's no more.
That's cool.
In fact, I'm pretty sure besides the main cast of characters we're going to be playing as going forward, there are not really many Mushroom Kingdom or any Mario characters aside from Merlin that are here. I think it's
really.
just the main 4 heroes and Merlin, and I think that's it.
Yeah, not really. I mean, you get there's a couple generic enemies,
Yeah.
Goombas, Koopas. There was going to be a Shy Guy in this game, but I don't think it made it in, so
Did not make the cut,
No,
sadly.
unfortunately. But I'm all right with that. So
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty standard stuff. Tippy's telling us we should probably hit the save block. We're
Nah,
not
we
gonna
just
do
don't listen
that.
though.
nope, we're good.
We're going straight up to Merlin. Merlin, we're going to be talking to him for a little bit. He's going to give us a pretty important item.
super important item.
Yeah.
What's called the
Saves-
return pipe, and it saves a lot of time from like it helps us like get back to flip side. That's the whole point of the whole thing. So say if you're doing something in one level and you feel like, okay, I'm done here, you can always return to flip side. It always returns you to flip side. There are certain places in the game where it does not allow you to return. Like it says like the signal's jammed or something, and you won't be allowed to return. I believe the Pit of 100 Trials is one of those, which is a thing in this game. The Pit of 100 Trials is, in fact, there's 2 pits of 100 Trials. There's one in flip side and one in another area that we will be seeing very soon in the game.
At least you would only need to go to the Pit of 100 Trials 2 times, right? Like,
Surely.
Surely there's no more.
Surely.
Surely.
Surely there isn't you got through it once? Prove it to me and do it again.
Oh yeah, this game's awesome.
Yep.
So
All right. There is a donation, $15 from EVM. They said Serena Beach really bad. It seems like something really bad happened
Oh,
for
no.
Serena Beach. I believe it might have been Serena 2.
Serena
I remember seeing the
2.
meltdown happen. It looks like they went for the signed SM64 JP cartridge in the original
That's
box.
a banger choice. There's a ton of different stuff up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this 120 relay cassette is like caught my eye. I might
Very
donate.
amazing.
It's so cool.
I gotta get some money in
Right.
for that Milo picture. That's
The
for sure.
Milo picture. Oh yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. So
So yeah, as you can see, it said 1-1. Like I said, this game is more of a linear approach of the formula. So the chapter is broken off into sections, 4 sections per chapter. Not every chapter has 4 sections, but we'll get to that later. I don't want to spoil too much.
Reminder for everyone in the crowd and everyone watching at home to just drink some water. It's good for you.
Yeah, hydrate, please.
absolutely.
All right. So if you notice, JCR is completely avoiding any enemies or question blocks because he does not want to collect any coins because he's going to be talking to Pistovius soon once he points the Wii remote at the screen because that is
must be
Tippy's
rude.
ability.
Man.
You can point her to enemies and other things and reveal hidden objects. She's pretty much the Goombella and Goombario of this game.
Like, damn it, they were good.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to have a talk with Pistovius, and then he's going to give Mario the main ability of this game, which is to be able to flip between the 3rd dimension and the 2nd dimension.
You're saying this game isn't 2D only?
No, it's not. Isn't that crazy? The reason why we don't collect any coins here is to, he basically says, oh, I'll give you this thing for 10,000 coins, and obviously we can't carry that much. We don't have that much by this point. He'll take all the coins you have in your pocket, but if you have none, there won't be like a mini like cutscene. It'll save a little time. What he's gonna do, I believe, right after this, he's gonna immediately flip into
We are
3D
robbing
and
this
grab
guy's
the items.
house.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
rob him of his items because we're gonna
He
be
doesn't
using
need
these
them.
later.
3 items.
Yeah.
All really important.
Yep.
We're getting a Shell Shock, which will be used in just a little bit in Chapter 2.
Yep.
Shroom Shakes, just nice to have.
Yep,
And
and
Fire Burst.
Fire Burst, which
Yep.
will be used immediately after Chapter 1 finishes. Right.
Oh, I got the coin. I got the lucky coin.
The lucky
Oh,
coin.
yeah.
Let's go.
So yeah, now we're in 3D.
Yep.
So
So
I think the note about 3D is in the top left. You'll see this like little there's like a
Meter.
meter in the top left, and you see it charging up now.
Yep.
When that bar hits 0, you will start to slowly take damage while you're in 3D, and that goes down very slowly while you're in 3D.
is it 1 every 2 seconds?
I believe so. It's something like that.
Cool
Yeah.
little jump there. That jump is just
Yep.
for swag, not
Yeah.
me. but
Absolutely.
We're on the edge of that platform.
Yep.
Crazy.
so when
and-
we are taking damage here, we are
Yeah.
making sure to do it in the air,
Yep.
just so we don't get stopped on the ground.
Yeah, you save your
Saves a ton of
speed
time
if you're
each
in
time.
if you're in midair while you're flipped and you're about to run out the meter.
All right, we got a small little point grind coming up here.
Yep.
We're gonna be getting.
We're gonna
some
see if
points
we
here.
can get a speed flower here.
Oh,
Ah, no.
mushroom.
So that I believe that block gives an item based on how many points and how long and coins you have, and it gives you different results. It's a bit of a random block.
So here is another big thing about Super Mario. The level system
Nice.
is based on points,
Yep.
and you get points by killing enemies, and a bunch collecting items, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you get
Nice
more
mushroom.
points when you kill enemies if you're in a combo.
Yep.
So right there, we just got a crazy combo
Yeah.
going, and we have 39 freaking thousand points.
So yeah, if
So-
you're gonna realize that badges do not exist in this game. In the previous 2 games, badges and the upgrades like hammer and boot upgrades, those are the things that increase your damage output. This game does not have those. They don't have upgrades for boots and hammers. But the way you get stacked up is by leveling up, and it's like a pattern too. So the first level up will be health, and then the next will be power, and then health, and then power. So you can stack your characters up pretty high. You can go crazy with damage.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of different point
Yeah.
grinds all throughout the run. So, I was going to save before the 1-1 grind, but I completely forgot, and thankfully it didn't matter. So I got it. So there we go.
All right, 1-2.
1-2. So this is going to be one of the coolest tricks that we're going to see today.
There is so much more to come
yeah.
as well. This
believe-
game is filled
yeah.
with tons of super cool tricks.
I believe this is this trick exclusive to the Japanese version of the game?
This version of the trick.
Or is it
It's
this specific
technically,
version?
you can do it on English. You just need English 1.1,
I
which
see, okay.
English 1.2 is on Wii U VC, so you won't be able to do it. It's
Okay.
patched. So.
So what we're talking about is GBS, not to be confused with the GBS
Johanna
from
Beach
Sunshine.
Skip?
It's called Green Bridge Skip in this game, and pretty much there's a giant green bridge that you have to talk to this Luigi-like guy to open the bridge, and you have to talk to Old Man Watch It to open it, and it takes a bit of time.
You gotta go down into a basement to go get this pixel.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be skipping that. We're gonna be doing that basically blind.
Super
the
cool,
room, the
yeah.
entire room is going to be completely black while he tries to do this.
Yeah.
It is.
To explain it before I actually do it, the best way I can put it is basically
Oh, nice.
I'm going to go into How's It Shop, and there's a sign which will allow me to clip out of bounds. And basically by walking along the seam, I have to do, Darkroom GBS, I have to do it pretty much with everything unloaded, so it'll be completely in the dark.
Right.
But I'm going to be jumping over the Old Town houses, which is just avoiding door geometry. And then once I get to the other side, I just push myself against a sign, jump in the air, do a 1-frame trick, and then climb to the sky, jump over. That's
Yep.
pretty much it. So
There's also there's another version of the trick that I know of that uses a life shroom. It uses you die in midair and you get a 1-frame jump
Yeah,
off the life
JCR,
shroom.
tell us about those resets.
we used to do that. That used to,
Yep.
used to be the way it was done, and thankfully it is not a thing anymore.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
And just like the previous 2 games, if you have 0 health, you game over and you return to your last save point. And because we don't usually save and SPM runs, it might as well be a reset.
All right, let's get some quiet
All right.
time here.
Here we go.
Oh, I went back in bounds. That's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I will. There's like a lockout there. It is.
It's so silly. This is so silly.
No, I don't want to talk to you, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
This guy's doing a little bit of
All right.
trolling.
Welcome
around.
to our
Shoutout
shop.
has it. I forgot that happens. All right. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Camera.
Super precise trick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very difficult.
going back. That's all right. Yeah,
this is not an easy trick. So it's like
the jumps over the doors in particular are just really finicky sometimes.
Yeah.
And could push me back inbounds really easily. So. Oh, okay. I probably should have just waited for the 3D meter. That's also a really fun thing, the 3D meter.
Yeah.
Is I kind of have to deal with that a little bit. So I'll give this a couple more tries. If I can't get it, I can always just do Lightroom GBS.
Looks like we have a $1 donation from Cheesy. I want the Milo pick. Also, hi, chat.
Yeah, this is a classic darkroom moment for sure.
Yeah.
So, of course, this is the one thing I kept getting in practice. So, go figure. That's kind of just what happens sometimes. Okay. I will do like one more attempt and then just go for Lightroom.
Gotcha.
It's unfortunate. All right, well, we're just going to go for the Lightroom GBS, which is a little different. So instead of going to the left, I'm actually going to go to the right when I get out of bounds here. There we go. And all right, so save the game.
And then you reset. Yep.
Reset.
Okay.
Load back in here. Pretty much the reason this is Lightroom GBS is we just completely reload the file, and that will load in all the geometry once again. So I'll actually be able to see, which is an added bonus to doing it this way.
Yeah.
So we're going to fall through the floor here.
Oh,
Great.
okay.
Yeah,
Hi, Old Town. How you doing?
And here we are.
Oops. I got to jump back inbounds here. It can be a little annoying. All right.
Nice.
And now Mario is ascending.
I'll see you later, Mario. Bye-bye.
And one big jump.
Nice.
There we go.
There we go.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Out of
Nice.
1-2. There we go.
There we go.
Love to see it.
Super cool trick. Very
It's just
very hard though.
very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very difficult. Obviously wanted to show off Dark Room, but it doesn't make too much of a
Yeah.
difference. So
Super cool.
Right. So I'm
On
gonna
to
read this.
1-3.
All right, so we got a $3 donation from Joker Factor. This is my favorite Paper Mario game. So many memories. Good
Joker,
memories.
you have
Good
never
luck.
played this game.
He's literally never played this game. Sign. He put in for the reward the signed picture of Milo.
Oh yeah. Small little plank grind here.
So Sweet Flower pretty much triples your points. Pretty much anything you kill or any item grab, it triples that point.
So just tons of stuff going on right here. We're gonna be jumping under this red tree 10 times, which unlocks this door.
Sometimes it like activates fewer
There's
than
a
10
coin.
times. Like I remember one time I jumped under it like once and it activated. It was like so weird.
Very bizarre.
And he's
All right,
gonna
we're gonna be grabbing this guy for later. It's
grab this
gonna
little
be super cool.
squiglet, and pretty much he's pretty much going to throw it onto the spring here.
I don't even think we're doing that.
Oh no, he's not.
yeah, I am good.
Oh, no, you are?
Spring.
Okay.
I just walk up here so
Yep,
that
and then you wait on the coconut
the
and you jump
turnaround
over
is
it.
pretty
Oh
much
yeah,
a
that skips a ton.
That skips having to go all the way
Very,
around.
very
and
nice
yep.
time save there.
you know, funny enough, I didn't know this till recently, but apparently those coconuts, they look like coconuts, but they're called rocks.
No
like the
way.
game calls them rocks.
That's so weird.
Which is very odd.
They have holes in them too.
Yeah,
like,
it looks like a coconut. I'm gonna continue to call it.
yeah,
but
I'm
those are
also calling those
coconuts.
coconuts.
But yeah, That's pretty cool.
The game is just lying, I think.
Yeah.
This guy is the GOAT, by the way.
I
This
love
is
O-Chunks. I
First
love
boss
O-Chunks.
fight.
Yep,
So there we go.
first boss fight. I love this guy.
Despite this guy being the GOAT, JCR is going to absolutely clown on this man.
Yeah.
Remove him from the...
Pretty much every time we see him, he gets clowned on. Like, there's just no saving it.
So we're going to be doing a bunch of stylish moves here, which is done by shaking the Wii remote after you bounce off of an enemy.
This is this game's version of the action command.
Also get more
there we go.
some
Nice,
points.
we're at 3 attack
He,
right
Oh
now.
yeah. So he just got clowned on.
He actually did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy.
It pretty much this is just gonna be like every encounter with him. Every time we meet O-Chunks, he's going to get
He's gonna
destroyed.
get clowned on in a different way.
Yeah,
So
every time it's gonna be a different
he
way.
makes
Yeah.
his awesome exit right there. Very awesome. Thank you, O-Chunks.
He did rocket storage.
He did
Yeah,
rocket
yeah,
storage.
actually he did rocket storage. These next 2 rooms, this is going to be really fast, but there's actually 2 tricks coming up here. This first one is Ice Turbo Skip, if I can do it.
I need to learn how to do this.
This one is super cool.
There we go. Up to the door.
Nice.
Skip's going all the way to the right and jumping on a spring.
We do that by taking damage while holding him to misplace the guy. So we can bounce on him.
And now
This
he's-
is really cool.
Yeah. He's pretty much going to, he's lining up, this is a pretty precise lineup, but he's pretty much just going to clip right through this little structure and grab
Yep,
Star Block
there we
early,
go.
like that, just like
Yep.
that.
There we go.
Normally you're
Perfect.
supposed to jump on this blue platform and press minus and 1 at the same time.
Goofy puzzle.
Really
man.
goofy puzzle that you have to like backtrack for and stuff. It's very strange, but
Make
Yeah.
this chapter one of the faster ones.
all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're closing on the end of the chapter. We're on 1-4, which has really funny references to any -4 level from the original Super Mario Brothers games. So we're going to be coming up on a another skip pretty soon, which will pretty much skip us having to go through a room in order to get a key. We're just going to get the key like early.
I did not realize, but I'm actually already at 60K, which is... That does
Yeah,
not
yeah,
happen
that's
too
amazing.
often,
Yeah,
so-
these point grinds have been crazy.
Yeah, you've been doing
Yeah.
really good with those point grinds.
Okay.
Got to do a little dodge there.
Nice.
Staying in 2D as long as possible. You can flip in 3D, but I guess I'm just saving
Yeah,
3D meter. That way.
Save as much as you can.
We've got to grab a key here, and then in the next room we're actually going to be doing a trick called Key Early,
Yep.
which I helped find a long time ago. Basically, there's an out-of-bounds clip. There's a key that's loaded in behind a set of blocks, and I'm going to clip out of bounds and pick it up early instead of going to a completely separate room. So,
Yep.
do a quick out-of-bounds clip here, hopefully.
It's a little silly. Got to get Mario just high enough to where he clips into the corner, but doesn't fall like out of bounds. You have to get him in between the platform and the sand. Yep,
Very
when you flip
nice.
into 3D. And you got to very closely nudge him. Yep, there you go. And there you go. That's the skip right there.
Beautiful.
Key early.
Those
That's-
crouch clips are very cool. They
Yeah.
work by holding the A button while Mario is falling into a corner while he's crouched. So it's very cool.
We
You
have
do those
the
in a ton of spots.
we have a $2 donation by Glitch PhD, and they say, wait, so if I donate $2, could I win 2 pictures of Milo? Also,
just one
go
picture of
JCR, you got this,
Milo.
brother. I love you.
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you.
And that was
Glitch.
the reward, the signed picture of Milo.
Sadly, just one picture of Milo. No key grab. All right. This chapter is one of my favorites personally.
I always pop off whenever I get sub 30 in chapter 1.
Boing.
Yep, up we go. The rest of 1-4 is pretty basic. Just every
Yeah.
room has a little puzzle you got to solve. Up here, there's a switch I got to hit. I will make it just before the 3D
Wow.
meter, thankfully.
Yep.
I'm going to hit it with Thoreau here.
Yep.
That might look like it's slow, that it loses time, but I'm actually going to save time because I'm further left in this room.
Let's hit
So
the switch earlier.
I will hit the red switch here
Yeah.
earlier and drop more of these guys down.
Yeah, keeps them from going on the other side,
Mm.
basically.
Saves a bit of time on this animation.
Also, quick question, JCR. How do you memorize the 4 red blocks in the next room?
Well, funny enough, I do have it memorized. You know, it's
Yeah.
3-1-4-2, pretty sure.
Mhm.
So, but I've had some moments in this room before. That's for sure. I have. There was one time I got here and just I was doing like a pit percent run or something.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
just
no.
completely forgot.
Oh no.
Completely had a melt die, lost like 20 seconds, and I had to flip into 3D. 'Cause in 3D,
no.
they'll show you the
They'll show you
order
the
of
numbers,
blocks,
yeah.
So I had to do that. I don't know what was wrong with me that day, but it was pretty funny. So
The way I memorize them is really strange. I memorize them based on the numbers that they actually say on the blocks from left to right. So I'll say to myself 2, 4, 1, 3 before I go in the room.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
All right, so we're coming up on the first major boss of the chapter, the end chapter boss, Fractale, which I think according to lore is a descendant of what is the enemy's name in TTYD? Hooktail, yeah.
Hooktail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is like a robotic tail.
This
We
guy's
shop
yapping.
Rest in
reference.
peace, We Shop channel, of course.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
This guy's
You
yapping.
gave us
a
so
little
many
bit.
good games.
So funny enough, Fractale is actually cool with this, and he's like, all right, you can go through, but of course, Dimentio shows up and gonna sort of brainwash Fractale here, and we'll have to fight him.
Keep this guy in mind because
Yeah.
he's gonna be doing some stuff later on.
No, this is this guy's only appearance. We never see him again.
He's Dimentio's up to some tomfoolery for sure.
He's tomfools a lot.
Also, if you guys care about the story, pay attention to the way he warps in and out of rooms. Like, it is pretty important. Actually, there's something that happens after this chapter, like the in-between chapter section, that might catch an eye if you were paying attention.
For sure, yeah.
All right,
One of the best
so-
songs in the soundtrack.
Oh,
All
I
right.
love this song.
So I'm gonna do nothing.
Yep.
That is literally this fight.
But JCR,
so.
you have to kill the boss, JCR.
Yeah.
I know, but
What
like
the heck?
I don't really feel like it. So
Okay.
I'm good.
Remember to hydrate for everyone in the crowd.
Remember to hydrate.
Super important.
Stay hydrated. So yeah, Super Paper Mario boss design, of course. Lovely.
This is very fun.
Yeah, we sit here and wait. I'm gonna flip a couple times here. Right as the sand shows up, I flip like 5 times.
Man, bro's bad at hitting. That's
Ooh,
crazy.
actually clowning on this dragon.
So I timed that last flip. I'm gonna stand right here, and because of my 3D meter, I'll actually be able to jump through Fractale's head when he charges at me. So you do have to wait until this portion of the fight, which is like 40 seconds or something like that, to be able to actually start the fight. So,
Right.
So
So there's gonna be a little optimization coming up where
Little.
Yeah, we're saying little. Don't worry.
Just a little one.
Just a little bit. So pretty much, he's going to hit his weak spot 3 times, and he's going to grab one of those enemies with him, and he's going to jump. Actually, he's going to 3D. He's going to flip into 3D and then unflip, and it's going to allow him to be back at the head of the dragon. If
missed a jump.
he was going. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get on his weak point as Mario, and you can just like make it up there because of the height you get from the flip. If you fail that jump, you lose like
40
40 seconds?
It's insane.
Yeah, because you have to go through that first section where JCR was like flipping a bunch. There you go.
There we go.
Nice.
And there we go.
Cool.
It saves a ton of time.
Yep. That saves a lot of time over just like letting yourself fall and going through that first cutscene again.
Super clean
like 10
Fractale
seconds,
fight.
something like that. So.
Beautiful. All right.
So yeah, that's the fight, and we're just about done with Chapter 1. So there we go.
Had a $2 donation from Jared's Giants saying, "I love you, Don Riles. Let's play Roblox after this round."
Oh yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Hop on Roblox.
I will
baby.
definitely hop on Roblox at like 6 in the morning. So for sure, I will.
We got to hide
Thank you,
Mario
Jared.
here. It's
Appreciate
super
that.
important. You don't want Mario to get caught here.
Hey, it was Mario.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
This is actually a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Man, I'm bad then, because bro's been front and center every time I get in this room.
Oh, there he is.
There he goes.
Yep. Funny enough, I didn't know this till recently. One of the community members found this, but there's actually like a random. Basically, when that cutscene starts, Mario will like, look back and forth, left and right a couple times, but it's completely random the amount of
No
times that
way.
happens. It can happen like
That's so
3 times,
silly.
up to 5 times, and you do technically lose like a couple frames depending on which one you get. So.
That's so silly.
I really
just
wish
funny.
there wasn't a cap, so like you could just technically just have him stand there infinitely.
that would actually be funny. Like, so just complete RNG and he just keeps
That
back
would
and
be
forth for like 20
awful.
seconds.
I would never play this game if that was the case.
That
Oh
would be
my
sick.
god.
Like the hour time loss of him just looking back and forth.
Yeah.
Like, guys, I got a 2-head turn. I got a 38. Like, bro, it would be so bad. But that was the end of chapter 1.
Beautiful chapter 1.
Yep.
Yep. Room position, not. Thank you, Moonrise. It depends on the room position, apparently. So I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I don't exactly know where to stand in that room. I've always done behind the pillar since like I started running this game, just because it's funny. So we'll have to see. So,
Hey, Nastasia. Goodbye.
This segment here is one of the longer pre-chapter segments in the run. So we're going to be going back to Flipside. We got a ton of different things that we got to do. First,
We
this
gotta play
cutscene
as
right here.
Princess Peach.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is as you'll see, she's going to be playing a lot more of an important role in this game than the previous two. I wanted to talk a bit about this pre-chapter area. So right now we're technically in chapter 8, just like how the previous two games had you loaded in chapter 8. It's been theorized that if we could maybe find a way to get past this room, we could probably load whatever portion of chapter 8 this is,
Yep.
and basically
So
just
it's
cut any percent by
That ledge right there to my right.
Yeah.
This is 8-1. We don't know it yet, but
Yeah.
this is actually the 8-1 map. If we were to somehow get up there with only Peach, we can't use the pause menu. We can't really do much in this state, but just Peach alone, if we figured out a way to get up there, there's a pipe which we could get a key out of, and that'll set our sequence position all the way to 8-1.
Chapter 8, yeah.
And just that alone will save time in a couple different categories. I believe like defeat Shoutout, maybe even like pit %. I don't know.
Yeah.
Boomerless, or not boomerless. Pit %, normal classic pit %.
Any percent probably being the biggest candidate.
Yeah, so for sure, obviously if we could beat the game, pretty much teleport to 8-1 and beat the game, this game would go from being 4 hours long to an hour and a half.
Yeah,
maybe.
it would be insane.
It would pretty much cut out the entire game.
Yeah.
There's a couple things that would have to be figured out. Obviously, we can't get up on the ledge. There's a couple other things, like we need Tippy at some point, which we don't really have Tippy right now. We could probably figure out a way to get Tippy back. We need Bowser, we need Fleep, we need a couple other things. So
A lot of stuff needs to be done.
we would have to
Right.
figure out somehow in an 8-1 state to go back and get a bunch of different pixels, which some are possible. We'll talk about, actually we already did a couple pixel
We did.
skips.
Yeah,
so
we did.
far.
What was it? Yeah, we did.
We never
did
actually
one
explained
pixel.
pixels at all.
Yeah,
So
sure.
we should probably explain those. So pixels are pretty much the partners of this game. Most of them are pretty much the same as what they would be in the previous two games. Some are new, like Fleet being a new one. So we did skip so pretty much how you get a pixel is you find a room, you open a chest, and they give a big dialogue, and then they join your party. But in Chapter 1-2, we noticed that you didn't see that, but Throw is in our party. That's because certain pixels, not all of them, if you're able to complete a chapter without a pixel, some of the game will allow you to just give you the pixel. It'll be like, oh, they joined your party at the very end. So I believe it's possible with Throw, Boomer, Slim, Carry, and Dottie, right?
Yep, those are the 5.
Yeah.
Thudley, Fleep, and Cudge are not possible. Basically, that fail-safe, the game has a programmed fail-safe in there to give you the pixel back if you complete the level without it. But for some reason, it doesn't work on every pixel. So,
Right.
For example, Fleep, if we were to beat or try to complete any % from that state, we wouldn't be able to get Fleep back. At least not. There's no known way to do it. So.
Right.
Oh, Barry as well, technically. Yeah, true.
Yeah. And I'll explain. I guess I'll explain each pixel as we unlock them. So for Throw, Throw allows you to basically pick up enemies, toss them, which is strange because Mario had hands before, but I guess we needed a pixel to do that. But yeah, he pretty much allows you to pick up things and toss them. That's pretty much what his whole gimmick is.
All right, right now what we're doing is we're taking a little side quest. We're gonna go make some delicious soup.
Yep. I'm gonna
Very important soup.
hopefully cook the right item.
Hopefully, the shot that you, yeah. Okay, I was
There
about to say.
we
I was like,
go.
hopefully, because from what I remember, that was the recent item you got.
Yeah, yeah, it usually is, but sometimes you get item drops throughout Chapter 1, and that throws that off. So
We got some delicious soup from Mama. Here we go.
Yep.
And then after this, we're going to return pipe, right? Yeah, we're gonna return
return
pipe,
pipe.
and then we're gonna jump off the ledge again. Whee!
Yeah, first use of the return pipe.
Mario's
Mentioned it
okay.
earlier,
Yeah, we
but,
get also the return pipe can be used in flip side. Very important.
Yeah.
That's where all the time save from it comes.
Yeah, for sure. You're
Pretty-
pretty much every
Use of it.
Yeah.
segment is gonna
Anytime
have
you,
return pipe.
anytime you put a pure heart in the,
Is that Roku?
anytime you put the pure heart in its pillar, we usually just use the return pipe to return to the main part of flip side. Because it's faster than obviously going backwards the way you came. Yeah, Peach was passed out because she warped via something. We're not gonna say what yet, but
Yeah, so she somehow ended up here. Not sure how.
Yeah.
But,
She okay.
you know. So we have Peach, and this is the first of the run. We're actually going to have another character in our party. So we actually get up to 4. The 4 main heroes, that's sort of the storyline throughout the game. And Peach is the first character that we're going to get besides Mario.
right. I believe this is the second time she's been playable in a non-cart or party game, right?
What's the first?
No, the second would be Super Mario, or the first would be Super Mario RPG,
Oh yeah.
and it would be this
Sure.
game.
I guess technically TTYD
Actually, no,
is
third.
playable.
Third,
well.
because Super Mario Bros. 2
And TTYD.
and TTYD,
In a
so I
couple
guess it would be
segments,
fourth.
Dude,
Man, she's got a lot of playable roles in non-cart party.
I'm here for it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Peach is a really cool character. She's not going to be used too much throughout the run, but has a couple cool
all right, let's see
abilities.
this awesome Peach.
Yeah, we're gonna see
Peach
this
usage.
really cool Peach movement going.
Yeah,
Beautiful
for
Peach
sure.
movement.
So this is the first Peach movement of the game, actually.
Yeah, this is very important.
And pause.
And back to Mario.
Yeah.
Very optimal Peach movement right
So,
there.
yeah,
That's
Peach.
unfortunately how it is.
Very
Yeah,
good-
Peach
very
doesn't
good
get
movement,
Mario
yeah.
is like the optimal character to use because he has the ability to flip it to 3D, which is very broken in this game and is needed for a lot of things. So, and I guess that's another thing that kind of makes me sad about this game is the monotony of having to switch to Mario whenever a three-dimensional puzzle comes up. It's like one of those things where it's like you realize that the game was coded for specifically Mario, not the other 3 characters.
Yeah, this game is very 3D dependent. So, and also Mario is the only one who can flip to 3D. So,
Yeah.
we are spending a lot of time as Mario.
You'll be seeing Mario a lot throughout
All
the
right.
run.
So this is a very funny skip.
Yep.
We just got to pick up Bro, and then we're gonna use him just to jump on him.
Oh, I didn't know
No,
the
it's
button.
fine. We got another one.
We
It's okay.
we got a couple tries here. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
little
That's-
silly little animation.
I got the hard part, and then I just didn't hold 2. So that's cool.
Look how we'll run it back. We'll run it back.
But yeah, so as you can see, Enter 2 takes forever. But we're pretty much here. We're putting the Pure Heart in the pillar. This is going to be a constant theme throughout the pre-chapter
Yep.
segments. We're just taking the Pure Heart that we got, putting it in the pillar, opening
Warping
the
back.
next chapter.
Yep.
Just keep doing that over and over again. But there's a bunch of different things in between, as you saw, that we got to do first. So
And of course, each way you open or you go through a Pure Heart, something different may happen because this game, again, is an RPG, so things are going to be progressing in the story. Things will be getting more interesting and more crazy as we go on.
Beautiful menuing right there, JCR.
Yeah,
Yep.
very good memory.
absolutely, I have played this game too much. Definitely, the pause menu is actually the next level. I'm going to be attempting a trick. I have no idea if I'm going to get this or not, but
Boomer skip.
well, yeah, I'm definitely going to hopefully get Boomer Skip. I don't want to jinx
All right.
myself, but there's a newer trick called Blue Switch Early, which
Oh, I am very
Oh.
excited.
I have been practicing getting somewhat, sometimes, I don't know.
Oh, you were just explaining that to me
Yep.
too. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
I have never
Okay.
seen this. I am super excited.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna attempt it. I got like 5 tries at it. There's 5 Paragoombas in a room.
Gotcha. Okay.
Essentially, there's tons of ways you can clip out of bounds. We mentioned gold bar clipping, I think.
Yeah.
But
Well, not exactly, but we did say that the gold bars were
where you
useful.
clip out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will talk
Well, we'll
about
be
it
talking about those
Yeah.
quite a bit. There we go. Finally got some Peach movement.
Yep.
All right.
All right, see you
we
later.
didn't,
Back tomorrow.
yeah, we didn't really explain Peach. Peach can float. That's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
She can use her
She's kinda
parasol.
slow.
She can also use her parasol to deflect any attacks. They will literally do no damage to her. They like bounce her around a little bit. And yeah, she can float with her parasol. She's not slower. I think she's still the same speed as
Oh,
the
really?
others.
I thought she was slower. Not bad.
I think Bowser is
She,
slower.
she looks slower.
She's Mario is slightly faster. I think Mario and Luigi are
Oh,
like the
yeah.
same speed.
I
Peach
was
is
right.
Slightly slower, and Bowser is just Bowser.
Is
Bowser's working on it.
Luigi faster than Mario, or are they the same speed?
I think it's the same speed.
Okay.
Oh, the placebo.
Luigi feels faster. It's so weird.
Yeah.
The placebo.
All right. So this next room, this is where I'm going to be attempting this trick.
All right.
I'm actually going to switch to Peach for this because Peach
Oh,
is
yeah.
a little taller.
Peach
so
action.
we are going to try this. It's going to look really weird.
Let's get some quiet time here.
The way I get it is if I open the pause menu, so we'll see. All right.
Ah.
I got a couple attempts here. All right. I will do it 3 more times here, hopefully. I'll come back for that guy if I need to.
It's also a really good song.
True.
Come on, we got this.
Okay. One more try.
One more.
We'll give it one more
Come on,
shot.
we got this.
It's really hard to get the pause on. This is obviously a 1-frame trick.
Oh yeah, of course.
One frame.
Classic SPM.
One frame in a 60 FPS game.
Yep.
Classic.
All right.
All right, let's hope we can get this.
One more attempt.
Ah,
sad.
That's okay.
It's all right.
So basically, because of Peach's tall hitbox,
Little funny thing here as well.
if you you
Yeah,
can just do
we'll
this
skip.
literally. So, but basically, if you press pause the same frame that you bump into a ceiling, you can actually open the pause menu, and by switching characters or pixels, you can item slide out of bounds.
Oh, no
Same
way,
way
dude.
with
Gold
With the
bar.
gold bar.
Yeah, same way with
Yep.
the gold bar, pretty much. So I could do that there, and by doing some out-of-bounds movement, I can actually get into the background plane and hit that switch.
That is super cool.
Without having to do this slow background movement. So I'll still be in bounds, and it'll save a good amount of time if I get it like first try. But I definitely wanted to go for it because it's really cool to show off, even if I lost a little bit of time. So yeah, that was like the one thing I had no anticipation of getting today, but I'm glad I went for it. I don't know why I flipped there, but that's okay.
Had to avoid that piranha. The menace.
The piranha.
Yeah, you can go for it infinitely. I didn't want to spend too much time on it because in practice for me, I was either getting it like consistently like 3 or 4 times in a row, or I could go like 10 minutes without getting it. So I didn't want to spend too much time on it, but yeah, the enemies do reload. Yeah, I think it only saves time if you do it like first or second try, maybe third try you break even. So, but we're going to be going for another trick which was mentioned, boomer skip here.
Very cool. All right.
So I'm going to be throwing a
Little
shell
bounce
shot
there.
in this room. Yeah,
Little
cool
funny bounce. This
So.
skips boomer.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Where are we at? There we go. Cool.
Oh, I caught that.
Nice. Yep, and he's going to use throw to pick it back up. And he's going to line himself up around the 4th line on the ground. Yep.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'm going to go get boomer then because I just
Yeah.
messed that
Pretty.
trick.
Yeah. Pretty much. You have to line yourself up, and you have to go to the right, jump to the left, and then turn. And at the peak of your height, you like throw it, and it like hits the blue switch, and it lets you skip having to use boomer for it. It's really hard though.
Yeah, so I basically only get 1 attempt at it. I think I threw the shell a little early there, but that's okay. Oops. Okay.
Washing machine guy.
Yep.
All right, Nito, let's get some intel on Boomer. Who's this guy?
All right. So like he booms, you know.
Oh, for real?
So pretty much he is your Bombette, your Bobbery, pretty much the bomb character. Pretty much lets you explode things. I believe he also does double damage to enemies. I might be wrong on that.
Yeah. I think so.
Nito, what shape is this guy?
Circle. Bro is round.
It's very important, guys. Know your shapes. It helps.
Yeah, Pixel actually teach us shapes.
Yeah,
throughout the game.
this is the only way to learn how. If you don't know SPM, I don't know if you know your shapes. It's very important. All right. Now we got Boomer.
I do appreciate that all the pixels use very simple shapes, and like they use such simple designs and simple shapes, but they look so like I don't know, they look very complex. Like Tippy, for example, she's made entirely of triangles, but like the fact that they like made her a butterfly, it's so cool looking. I like it.
Jared's Giants in chat, letting me know that if I turn this into a pit percent run right now, I could shave about 2.5 hours off the estimate.
Dude.
That might be a good idea. We'll have to see. So this is the alternate strat. I haven't done this in like literally
Oh, I'm actually excited. I've not seen
years.
this either.
There we go.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Dude.
Cool.
I've never seen that.
What?
We'll back up.
Nice little backup. You
That's
just
that's
throw
super cool.
Boomer through the floor.
Wow. Okay.
All right. So there we go. That's the intended way to do that. If I were to throw the shell shock up there, it would hit the switch. I could skip pretty much everything in terms of getting Boomer.
Yep.
All right, JCR. Since we have some downtime, I have a very awesome question for you.
All right, go ahead.
How do the doors in this game work?
How do the doors in
Yeah,
this game work?
yeah. There's some very awesome time save with the doors.
Yeah, definitely. So basically, as you've noticed as we go throughout the game, Mario sort of has like a little bit of a party here. He's got Tippy and he's got Throw. And you probably noticed me doing that, turning around. Basically what that does is puts the pixel and puts Tippy closer to the center of the door. So that way everybody can just go through much faster than just entering a door like from the side.
Saves a ton of time over the run.
Yeah. We enter the door like at the center point as well. Just like a little bit of
Put
time.
them
saved
right
every
there,
time.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, just saves time in the animation.
This room is pretty cool.
Yep.
Hopefully nothing bad happens in this room.
Hopefully. I'm going to hit the switch at the end. And
We're just gonna hope.
What's going on?
okay.
Chat.
Drink some water here,
Oh.
very important.
That's not very nice.
Oh,
it's not
no.
a very nice way to treat
Oh,
your
JCR, what are you
guests.
gonna do? What's the
I'm just going to
plan?
chill right here.
For real?
I'm good.
You're gonna get crushed.
I'm good. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, actually.
Something
Kinda
tells me you
blanking.
may be an unwanted guest, but that's just me. I'm not
It's
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
I think that
I'm not
most of the
sure.
time there's a way out.
Is there like a button I'm supposed to be pressing?
Oh, wait. Try A.
Midas?
Try the A button.
The
That
A
might
button?
work.
The A
Oh,
button?
getting crushed. Oh, by using the awesome mechanic known as flipping, you can
Yeah.
flip to 3D and be
3D.
just fine.
All right, we did it.
Block.
There
Very
we go.
scary
I'm
jump.
going around because I
Yeah,
do not wanna
that's
fall
such
off.
this is a scary jump because if you miss that jump, you have to
Do
go
that
through
all
that
over again.
spike ceiling again.
I've lost enough time this run. So
Oh,
funny enough,
God.
you notice I got hit there by the spikes. I actually did that on purpose. If you let that platform hit the ground, you'll see the screen shake. But if you pretty much let that platform hit the ground, you can save a little bit of time during your flip to 3D.
Oh, just
Yeah,
run right through that
geometry,
guy.
by the way.
Awesome.
So
Nice.
I actually got ate by that dog last year, so that's improvement. So,
Oh yeah, this guy has improved.
Yep.
Nice little jink because that dog is a 3D object, so that probably explains why he jumped right through it.
All right, there we go. So chapter 2 is like a pretty quick chapter.
Yeah.
2-3 is also another quick chapter, so we're just gonna be going right through this.
Right. We're gonna be coming up on the next skip of the run, slim skip. Pretty much, we're gonna be skipping the next pixel that we're gonna receive. We actually received 2 pixels in this chapter, but we're going to be skipping the use of that pixel, and it also requires a very specific jump at the
Oh
end.
man.
Yeah.
Dude, JCR, why would you do
Wait,
that?
why'd you do
My
that?
bad.
You have
I
to be
just-
more careful.
I don't know.
man.
I was just curious. I didn't know.
Ugh.
It's almost like you couldn't avoid that. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Somehow you actually can't avoid that. It's, if you jump on top of that block,
It'll still
break.
yeah.
So it's kind of like a mandatory cutscene.
It's almost like this is a setup of some kind. Huh.
Yeah.
Now we are
Whoa,
in debt.
okay, so now we're in debt. We have to collect 1 million rubies. It's
Yeah.
kinda weird.
This is probably going to take a while.
Yeah.
I'm also going to enter this room. Okay, I'm no longer in
Yeah,
this room.
all right, we did our labor.
Yeah, we're good. It's like,
We're good. Just going to do
oh, hidden room.
Oh.
gonna do this. So
Gonna do a little bit of exploring here.
there's a couple lasers up here, but
Nah, I don't think these lasers are gonna be much of a problem.
they're kind of just a figment of your imagination.
So pretty much what JCR is doing here is he's running up against the laser wall, and he takes damage. He flips into 2D, and he holds up and jumps through the thing. And now he's gonna put in the code 41262816.
Beautiful code
And-
memorization.
There we go.
And that
Perfect.
gives you exactly 1 million rubies.
Dude, what if you gave you like 9,000? Like, I mean 900,000.
Oh
had to,
my
like,
God,
Farm, you had
that
to
would be
farm the
funny.
other 100K.
You had to get one. That'd be funny.
Something I realized that might be exclusive to this version of the game. They actually have the code of the thing on the door. But it doesn't do that in the other versions of the game. It just shows like that there's no rubies in the thing left.
So Mimi never really expects you to, you know, spend all that time working, and so once you have the money, she kind of tweaks that a little bit,
Yeah. So normally you're supposed to use
and
Slim.
she explodes.
After getting a specific amount of rubies, you're supposed to use Slim to. Actually, we're gonna see this trick real quick before I explain more.
Yeah, this is the final part. If I can do
Yep.
it really fast.
There you go.
we
Second try,
Clip
second
right
try.
I'll take
through.
it.
Yeah, very.
So pretty much at the peak of your jump, you have to hold upright, and there's a weird seam in the cage that just lets you clip right through it. So pretty much the intended thing to do there is you're supposed to grind rubies until you have enough to unlock unlock Slim, and
Slim.
You basically use him to go through those like electric fencing.
You can
pretty much.
actually, you can technically get Slim right away.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That, that's really, Slim's supposed to be required to go through
Yeah.
the bars. You gotta, you know, you're intended to get a certain number of rubies and then pay a guy to learn the code, but we just know it all, you know, right off the bat.
All right, Needle, do you want to explain some Slim?
So Slim is pretty much. So if anyone knows of the paperization curses in TTYD, one of them was that you can pretty much Slim. You can pretty much be skinny and slip through cage bars or any sort of like cracks in the wall and stuff like that. That's pretty much what Slim is in this game. It's the exact same premise. Is Mario can pretty much slim through cage bars and stuff. Fit through spaces he normally couldn't. And Slim here is actually going to be a lot more useful in the run than just being able to slim through a certain
We'll see
areas.
some slimming
We'll see it.
later.
For sure.
We'll see it after this chapter.
So yeah, we got some
Oh my God,
imposters
okay.
going on here.
I
Oh
actually,
my
I have to
God.
say no to this. Hang on.
Yeah. Is it? Do you just say no twice, or do you say yes once and no once?
Yes, no, hang on. Yes once and then no twice, or no once. Oh my
Okay.
God, I can't speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's our cute little Mimi.
Oh,
here.
hi,
I really hope
Mimi.
nothing. I really hope nothing
Oh my
bad will
God.
happen.
Our friend, shout out to Bombs. Our friend Bombs, when we first played this game, like, or at least we had him first play it like 3 years ago, he freaked out when she started like doing this stuff.
This
It was
is
so funny.
disgusting.
Yeah. I am so sorry if this is your first time.
Yeah.
This is your first time seeing this cutscene.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Yeah, this
freaky
game is
cutscene.
dark. Like, this game gets pretty dark and twisted as the time goes on.
She's our friend. She's okay.
Yeah. You'll also notice that you'll see a little rainbow aura around her. Right now she's invincible, so we can't do anything to her but run away.
Slim.
Slim.
First use is slow. There we go.
And it definitely will not be the last use.
No, definitely not.
Don't jump on that curse, yo. You'll get cursed.
You don't want to get cursed.
I believe
ever.
does the green ones gimp your jump?
Or
is it
that
make you
makes you
slower?
I actually forget. I think it's slow.
I think it might make you
JCR
slower.
never gets hit, so he never knows.
The dongos.
Dude.
It's not what they're calling this game, but that's basically
Nah,
what
that's
they
what
are.
they're called.
That's basically what they are. All right, we got another use of Tippy. We gotta make the stairs appear.
There's a ghost JCR.
Shout out to the Atomic Boo.
Atomic Boo. This is the second time appearing in a game.
Yep, first and last appearance in this game. So at least for this run.
We're going to be respectful here and enter the women's bathroom.
Yeah, because as Mario, we are a woman.
We are a woman. Okay.
And we're gonna open the fourth stall from the right.
That's the third one, Mr. Mouse.
That's the fourth.
Learn how to count.
Fourth from the right.
Okay, you're
Fourth
right.
from the right. Yeah, true.
Come on, man.
Nah.
Good point. Third from
Nah.
the left. Fourth from the
Also, we saved this lovely young lady. Keep in mind of the fly that's circling around her, because that is very important.
Yeah, she's all
at
nasty
least for
and
the casual
sneaky.
playthrough. I'll explain what I mean by that in a second. So look, Mimi has
Oh.
impersonated our lovely friend here. Pretty much the whole point is to throw Mario off and basically get rid of the real. Is her name Merlovely or is it Merly?
Merly.
It's Merly. Okay.
Merly.
The other one is okay.
Because
The other one's
Merle's mansion.
Merly's mansion. I'm gonna Merly your mansion.
Please
sir.
don't do that.
Okay. Yeah. So pretty much, we're going to be going through the 66th annual quiz.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a continuation of the Thwomp quiz from TTYD and the, I believe it's like, I forgot what the guy, it's like a little silly guy. He appears every now and then for the 64th annual in Pape 64.
So, y'all like Jeopardy?
Yep.
These questions very much matter.
Yeah, they matter very much in this.
So
speedrun.
yeah, JCR actually learned how to speak and read Japanese just for this. It's very important that we know exactly what's being said. Nah, there's a fly. So the fly is around the real Merly.
Yep.
She's all stinky and stuff, so
Yep.
very easy to tell.
Yeah, so the questions literally mean nothing. It just asks stuff like, when's your birthday? What's your favorite food? Obviously stuff you won't know about these characters since you don't really know these characters that much. These are new characters. Pretty much, it's kind of just a silly thing that they wanted to add, and the fly gives it away. But I believe whoever you choose doesn't matter. I don't think it loses or it doesn't lose any time, right?
You lose like a few frames.
Oh,
if you
really?
get it wrong.
Okay, I see.
But it's for this run, it's insignificant.
Are there lore reasons on why she becomes uninvincible?
So pretty much the power of love.
Oh.
Apparently.
Okay.
She can't stand it, so it just kind of gets rid of her barrier. Merly is also magic, so that might explain it.
So Mimi's just a hater.
Yeah.
So we're gonna unleg Mimi right now.
So pretty much she technically has infinite health, but what really defeats the boss is the fact that her legs fall off every time you hit her twice. A leg falls off. But I'm pretty sure she has like infinite health. So say if you like
That's
throw
a
like
beautiful boss fight.
yeah, that was a really good boss fight, by the way.
I didn't even realize that it was over.
Yeah.
I thought that was like phase 2.
Very quick.
Yeah.
very quick
I thought
boss fight.
JCR unlocked phase 2 or something. That was so fast.
Yeah, that was it. It's that boss fight's like mildly annoying because Merly talks all throughout the fight, so
Yeah.
there's a chance that I can accidentally do a stylish or a bunch of different other things. I can accidentally use Slim because I'm trying to mash. So.
Yeah.
But thankfully that didn't happen, so there we go. We got our third Pure Heart.
Third pure heart
Making
of
our
the
way
game.
through.
Doing pretty good on time, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure.
Very nice. World chapter 2
Chapter
actually.
two. I mean, it might as well be a world the way this game is structured. But yeah. So yeah, so we have in total 3 pixels? 4. It's 4, right? 1, 2. No, it's 3. It's
Three. We got 3 so far. The just a side mention: the Luigi's Mansion runners in the chat are demanding that I turn this into a Luigi's Mansion speedrun and shave like 2 hours.
They
off
want it
this.
so bad.
Yeah.
Respectable.
Big shout out to the LM runners earlier this week. I was here commentating for the LTA. That was a ton of fun to watch.
It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty sick. Goodbye,
Bob.
Anastasia. See you later.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi, Luigi.
Is that Luigi?
What's up, bro?
Wait, this really is Luigi's Mansion. Hold
Wait.
on.
It's kind of crazy.
It actually is, yeah. It's a good time to bring up Luigi.
Yeah, this is a great time to bring up Luigi.
Yep.
This guy's sick.
Also, these Goombas just like completely clown on bro, which is an unfortunate
No.
repetitive pattern in the RPG games. Luigi just gets clowned on constantly. Poor guy.
Gets really angry here.
He's so mad. You don't even know.
He's about to stomp on them.
What if it killed him?
It would have been so good.
Yeah, so, at this rate, we saw Peach during that last intermission and then got Peach as our party member. So we see Luigi now.
That means that the
means
next
chapter
character,
3
yeah,
will
that's
get
Luigi's.
Luigi,
That's
right?
Luigi's chapter.
Yeah, for sure.
Funny enough, they actually purposely gimped like his ability because I'm pretty sure they were like they could probably skip stuff if we let him have his ability.
It is a little overpowered.
So he's the only one.
Luigi
that doesn't
jumps
have it.
super high.
Yeah,
It is
he jumps
it is
basically to the
insane.
ceiling. Like do a full jump really quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost to the
Dude,
ceiling.
if he hit his head, it'd be so funny. I'm sure he can't get any higher though.
Yeah, we're gonna start learning of these things, what's going on with the story. Nastasia pretty much is the secretary of Count Bleck, and her job is basically just to help Count Bleck for his plan of taking over everything. So the way she basically gains troops is by hypnotizing them. It's probably hypnosis, brainwashing. It's kind of they always say something different. It's either or, but pretty much they don't side with Bowser anymore. They're on the side of Count Fleck. So
That last Goomba also just willingly turned
Yeah,
himself over.
yeah, like-
they didn't
like
even
just
brainwash
willingly
him.
joined.
It was like, all right, yep,
that's
it.
a testament to how much like nobody like gives Luigi any respect. The fact that bro wasn't hypnotized and he still was like, I'm going on Count Fleck's side.
Luigi
That's
just got
crazy.
bullied.
Yeah,
Because
poor guy.
bullying is not okay.
And now, as you saw, Luigi also got hypnotized. So unfortunately, we will not be seeing him this
Yeah,
chapter.
Luigi is not playable.
But surely
in
we'll
this
see
game.
him. Surely we'll see him next chapter, right? Like I'm
No,
pretty
I
sure.
don't think
Surely.
so.
I'm sure it won't take that
I mean,
long.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Luigi's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate. It's just a thing that happens. People come and go.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Poor guy.
All
All
right.
right. So I'm going to go to the right here. It's actually slightly faster to fall off this side of Flipside Tower instead of taking the elevator.
Poor Mario. We've broken his legs so many times.
Ah, it's cool. He's not taking
Surely
any damage.
surely he doesn't break his legs anymore.
A flippin' 3D.
So it's kind of funny for the first like platformers focused like Paper Mario game. Mario jumps really high, like very, very high. Like I'm pretty sure he jumps higher than most of the like 2D platformers or 3D platformers.
Yeah, Mario
he has
like
ups.
the leg day has been insane.
For
He has not
real.
missed a leg day once.
Bro was
Oh.
like he was grinding Pilates when after T2ID. It was crazy.
Yeah, the self-improvement went crazy. Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Another
There we
crouch
go.
clip.
Love to
We
see that.
we saw one of those in 1-4.
Yep.
Pretty much skip needing to use Boomer to blow up the blocks there. So it looks like we're going to be using Slim again to get into the room that lets us place the Dexpear Heart into the Heart
Happy
Pillar.
1 hour chat.
Happy 1
Happy
hour.
1 hour. We're actually on decent pace, even though I've
Yeah.
been missing a lot of things. So
Been
that's good.
Doing pretty good, all things considered.
I will take it. Instead of using the return pipe right after this cutscene, I'm actually going to get a really important item. I'm going to go down the pipe that I passed by, and I'm going to pick up the HP Plus. There's actually an out of bounds clip I'm technically going to do.
Yeah.
That's free. It's like the easiest out of bounds clip in the game.
Right.
But that item is going to be really important for the coin route. It's pretty much, it is the coin route. We're going to be selling it later.
Yeah, literally. That is just every coin that we're going to have, we're going to need for the entire run. So pretty much, like JCR said, it's pretty easy. What you do is you go on the very left of the room, you flip and you hold upright, and you pretty much just keep holding it the entire time. You get the item, and then you use the return pipe to go back.
Off we go. Yep,
Pretty
it's
easy.
easy. You just hold up left and it's...
Yeah.
There you
You
go.
hold up left, and then as you flip, you hold up right, and then you just keep holding it until you hear the treasure chest open.
All right.
All right, and now we're entering chapter 3. I think this is
Yellow
like
door.
one of my favorite chapters in the game. I think I love this chapter a lot. I think it's based off the aesthetic.
Yeah, this is a really cool chapter. To me,
Yeah.
this is where like the run really picks up. As you see in the first cutscene here, we're gonna lose Tippy for the whole chapter,
Yep.
which
Oh, JCR, why would you spoil that?
yeah, sorry, don't mean to spoil the game from 2007, but
This game just came out and no one knows what's gonna happen besides JCR.
yeah, pretty much. So, but not having Tippy, funny enough, is gonna save us a little bit of time on text boxes, as you can see. We don't have to speak every time we enter a level.
This
so,
goofy frog just stole our butterfly.
Yeah.
this guy.
So pretty much that guy. So Nintendo was interesting in the early 2000s. They loved to make fun of us gamers. So that guy is pretty much what Nintendo perceived a
Very
gamer to
skip.
be. Francis is what his name is. So Nintendo's like poking a little fun at us. Even though we're buying your stuff, we're helping you guys stay a company, you know, by
Nice
buying
little
your
item
stuff.
drop there as well.
Oh, and a nice little skip here. That'll
Maybe.
Yes, nice. Barely got it
Barely
too.
got
Got
there
it,
with
got
a
it,
hop,
got
skip,
it.
and a
Nice.
little jump.
So that
too.
pretty much skips the funny Super Mario Bros. Reference that we're going through right now. Pretty much just jump to the right and go to the middle pipe
Yep. These are the warp pipes from
from 1-2. Yep. Nope, and we're at the end of the level.
That was a very long chapter, JCR.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, we do have one more thing we gotta do before
Yep.
the chapter ends. So
Get 'em, boys. And they were ready to jump us. That's not crazy.
Dude, they were like anticipating this guy.
Too bad that
Oh,
yeah, we're Mario, so sorry to tell y'all.
Ooh, the
That was
dodge.
that was a nice dodge.
that was sick.
I wonder what we are supposed to do with this X.
Yeah, that's actually a recurring theme in the chapter. Pretty much like red is like the main theme of the chapter. Anything that's red is like really important.
Is that Bowser?
That
Yep.
is Bowser.
Dude.
Our boy. Can I just say that I love the way Bowser's characterized in the first 3 games? Actually, he's also characterized pretty well in the others, but
But especially these first 3.
yeah, these first 3, I love the way he's characterized. It's so silly. Also, something that we didn't mention, this is part of the lore, Bowser and Peach are technically married in this game.
Yeah, we skipped that cutscene.
And they
but-
never get a divorce. Like they are married. They get it's at the opening like
Very
cutscene.
funny Bowser fight.
There's like a little opening thing that you can watch before you actually start the game, and it actually shows those 2 getting married.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so they're just married for the entire game.
It's my favorite Mario Odyssey reference from 2007.
True.
Yeah.
It's like they knew.
Yep.
I can't believe this game spoiled Super Mario
Oh.
Odyssey for the Nintendo Switch 2017.
It looks like
Can't
we
believe
got
it.
a $15 from Anonymous, and they got the custom art VHS, the 120 person
Oh,
120 star
yeah.
relay. Thank you for your donation. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Bowser right here is contemplating whether or not he wants to help Mario or not. And of course, being the simp that he is, Peach is like, please do it for me, and he caves. Because Bowser's a big old softie.
It's okay. We all love Bowser.
Yeah. I remember when we played through this with our friend Bums, and we like cried when Bowser.
Dude, it was actually
we'll
so
explain
sad.
it later. We'll explain it later. We won't explain
Nah,
it.
Bowser's the goat.
Yeah, but as you can see, we have Bowser in our party, which
Oh,
is really
yeah.
exciting because this is the second time he's been playable in the game at all.
We'll see a bit of Bowser later, and I'll explain him when he comes up.
Yep. Actually, third time because C2ID was playable.
3-2.
3-2.
3-2.
This is the level of all levels that gives us all the important stuff.
this level like supplies you like
You
you,
can't-
don't need anything else.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean you
Yeah.
do, but nothing else is as important as this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
Going to be getting a very important item and a very important pixel in this chapter.
Yep.
So
Which I will be explaining very soon. The pixel.
it's technically a little faster. You walk a little faster underwater
Wow.
than swimming. So
This is so goofy.
strange. And yeah, and you'll see that every time there's an opening, JCR will obviously swim to the top and start jumping because it's much faster. So you get a lot better airtime and speed when you're on the like off the surface of the water. Also, I love this song. Also, this is the only water level in the entire game.
Yep.
Like full on water level. Like we'll be swimming in water like I think like a couple more times in the run, but this is like the first like
All right.
and only full on water level. Also, yep.
Here
so
we
this
go.
item, the gold bar. So
So this item has one use, and it's selling it for 300 coins.
yeah, definitely.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely not the most useful item in the entire game or anything. Definitely not. Yeah, so pretty much we'll be seeing it. I believe you'll be seeing it. Actually, are you doing it in the next level?
No.
Or is it the
actually,
level after?
There's a new way to do tree skip, so we
Ooh.
won't
Okay,
be,
so you're gonna be showing that. Okay, cool.
yeah,
We'll see it in 3-4.
So I believe the
pretty
first use of the gold bar will be in 3-4, right?
Yes, 3-4.
Here's Bowser.
Those are really cool room.
Bowser breathes fire, does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Bowser does double damage, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, he does. It's double damage.
Wait, there we go.
Bowser's a little bit of a tank. He's very slow.
Something I found interesting is the way damage works is kind of weird in this game. So, for example, there will be certain times where, say, if you'll see like Mario doing 3 damage, and you'll see Bowser and he'll do 7. That's because it's not actually 3, it's just 3.5, but the game decides to round it down to 3, but it doesn't. It's like very strange the way it works.
It just floors each value, I guess.
Yeah. It like floors it, but it still doubles it properly. It's very strange.
Yeah, we saw Bowser's speed there. It's like
Bowser's
it's not
pretty
as bad as it looks because we are underwater, but Bowser is very slow.
He's very
and that's
slow.
just another thing to note.
So Bowser's mainly reserved for boss fights because he does double damage. You can pretty much just massacre bosses like way quicker than the other characters
Oh
can.
yeah, Needle, who did we just get?
Oh yeah, Thudley.
Yeah.
So Thudley is our 4th pixel in this game, and pretty much he is what you would get from like the upgrades from the previous 2 games, being the spin jump boots. Basically, that's pretty much what he is. You can basically ground pound, and that also does double damage to enemies. But it also has another use, which we will be seeing
In the next level.
in the next level. Yes.
Yeah. So 3-3 is going to be a fun level for sure. For now, we're just finishing up 3-2.
Yep.
We got one more boss fight coming up in this next room.
Very, very silly boss fight. This boss fight is a very common theme with the Paper Mario games because every Paper Mario game must have this type of boss fight, but we will see what I'm talking about in a second. And you're going to see JCR jumping in out of the water, and then once he gets around to the ship, I believe he's going to switch to Bowser. Yep. And he's just going to continue.
There we go.
Yep.
Wait, are we gonna see the Bowser arms?
Oh my god, the Bowser arms. Please let us see them. Yeah, he's slowing down.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
There we go.
I love those. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the Bowser arms, baby.
So, as you can see, there's a blooper. He's a little big. There's a little big, just a little bit.
no, this guy's
He may or may not take up the entire room.
he's
So yeah,
fun-sized.
pretty much. Yeah, so pretty much every Paper Mario game has an obligatory blooper fight. You cannot get past it. You have to fight them. But this is one of them. Man, so pretty much, yeah, it's a pretty, yeah. Yep, that's the fight.
There we go.
There we go.
So-
Yay.
Three hits.
The way to damage him is by hitting the red tentacles, and JCR just did that.
You can pretty much do that off screen. It is pretty insane. I
Very
still have
fast
yet to do
fight.
that.
Yeah, that saves time just a little bit.
Just
So,
a
yeah,
little bit of time.
The red tentacle, we can get the first hit almost like 100% consistently just by holding down with Bowser.
Right.
And then the red tentacle will start off on the right side and then drift to the left on that fight. So if I just go to the right fast enough, I can hit it 2 times with Dudley. There we go.
This next chapter is one of the coolest ones in the speedrun.
Yeah,
in my
3-3.
opinion.
The Dotwood tree.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, I missed this. There we go. So, I should actually explain what I'm doing here. Thudley jumps are basically a 1-frame trick in a 60 FPS game. There we go. So, as you can see, I'm flipping. This is a lovely Koopa. I'm flipping to 3D, pretty much just in midair, just out of nowhere. And basically what I'm doing is I'm canceling my ground pound in midair, and 4 frames after I do that, I can actually, oops, go up this way. I can actually hit the A button and flip to 3D. I can do that 3D and 2D and save a bunch of time from doing that. So we're gonna see that quite a bit throughout this run. All right, so I'm doing a, there's actually a trick in here known as tree skip, which we used to do a gold bar clip for, but I'm actually going to do something a little different this time around. There is a new version of this trick found not too long ago. And not really sure how to explain it, but basically during the transition back to from 3D to 2D, this should work, I hope. I need to switch to Boomer here. Hopefully get pushed. Alright, see if I can... Okay, I didn't pause, but there we go. You could basically just drop Boomer through the floor by doing that, which is pretty cool, so... Alrighty. Having a bit of audio issues with our commentators. We'll get that fixed. But for now, we're going to be fighting Dimentio here. So this is... We mentioned Dimentio earlier. This is the... first actual boss fight, though. Okay. Gonna be switching to Bowser here. Should be this guy, yep. Okay. Please reach. No, it doesn't. Okay. That works. You thought they were speechless. Yeah, true. My astounding gameplay. So. Alright, yeah, so that was the Dimentio fight. It's honestly really easy. We're going to be seeing more Dimentio, though, for sure, throughout the game. So to finish up the tree, there is Red Wind at the top of this level that I actually have to ride to the end. But this is actually like the one bit of RNG in this game. There's not too much RNG, thankfully, but... The Red Wind is completely random. Thankfully, it worked out well for me here, so... I can take this one, I guess. There we go. Okay, that was a little scary. Alright, we got it. So that is 3-3. There's a bunch of different tricks there. We did a tree skip, did a couple Fudley jumps as well. And, yeah, that wraps up the tree. And 3-4 coming up here is going to be a really long level. This is going to be Fort Francis. And we've got a lot to go through. That's for sure.
There. Are we back?
Oh, yeah, I hear you guys.
There we go. All right.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Super. All right. Had some audio problems on comms, but we are back.
That's all right.
You okay?
Super cool. 3-3. I'm sure JCR explained everything
Yeah.
beautifully.
I was listening to him.
Something like that, so.
All right, just back just in time for 3-4. Another super cool level.
Yeah, so this room right here, there's a switch that you're supposed to use throw. Grab this block, but I'm actually going to do this. You can just hit it with Bowser.
Bowser's a bit taller than Mario, so
Just a little bit.
he can jump a bit.
There we go, get this key. We got to go down here and get the key to Fort Francis, because it's just conveniently hidden right next to, right outside of the fort. So
I'm trying to figure out how you managed to build all this. This is like everyone's Minecraft-based dream.
this is
man.
actually impressive.
I would build this in Minecraft.
I
man.
would.
Another banger song here.
Yep.
So those two keyholes right there. We got to get 2 keys. That's pretty much, you know, we got to get 2 keys to unlock Francis's room, which is easier said than done. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So, but we're actually going to be skipping another pixel in this level. Normally, a while back, we used to go down and get Carrie. And Carrie's a pretty useful pixel, but this time, I'm actually going to kill these enemies here. There we go. I'm actually going to be using the gold bar for the first time. This is the gold bar.
Here we go.
So I'm going to be switching to Slim. Throw in the gold bar.
Wow.
There we go.
Nice.
Perfect.
For some reason, there's collision outside of this room, so it just allows you to do that.
You just walk right across. Very easy, so.
All right.
The interesting thing about this, that room, is that you have to do the gold bar clip twice because you have to do it to get out. But also this. So There you go. So you see that JCR like hesitated a little bit to put in the numbers. That's because this game has something lovely called double inputs, and the quirk about the putting in the codes is that after you enter the last digit, it confirms it. So if you mess up and say you put in 2 2s instead of another 3, the game will be like, oh, that's the wrong password, and it will throw you all the way to the basement where you have to climb all the way back up.
Yeah.
And yeah.
This one loses a minute. The other one loses like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to be taking my time with those. I'm going to do another gold bar clip here. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that the distance of how far Mario throws that gold bar is random.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it is. It's very silly. So it's very fortunate that you got like good placements.
That one doesn't matter too much.
Oh,
I'm
does it
pretty
not?
sure
Okay.
you can just go. I'm pretty sure he just went up.
I guess so, because like the way I do it is a little different, so it's kind
Yeah.
of silly. So like it actually like kind of throws me off with the placement.
Very nice.
Belly jump.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh no.
There
oh,
we go.
yeah. Little
We don't
Dudley-
need Peach.
Little Dudley jumps get Peach again. Very awesome.
Very cool. All right.
Um,
Gonna do the same thing with Bowser here with his blue switch.
Bowser's a little chonkier than Mario.
There we go.
Nice.
So that's cool. Another really awesome thing about those menus, obviously if you input the wrong code, it'll mark it as incorrect. But if you back out of the menu by accidentally pressing the 1 button, it'll also mark it as incorrect.
Dude.
Yeah.
What?
And you'll be sent away.
That
which
is so terrible.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
Also, that guy
the
spawn
boy.
camps you.
yeah, he actually does.
It's so silly. So
you
yeah,
avoid
make sure you have more than 2 HP when you do this, because you will die if you're not careful.
So you get hit like 100% of the time there?
pretty.
I've had some times where I don't get hit. But
Yeah.
So it is
It's-
more likely to get hit than
It's
not.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
scary enough
Okay.
to where you should be careful. Like have a decent amount of health. Yeah, so 2-8,
Oh
2-8.
yeah, beautiful code inputting
okay,
there.
Yeah.
we're free. We're out of the
Thank God.
We are out of the gauntlet.
Yeah, because it is very like demoralizing to have to climb all the way, especially this room, because you have to climb that bridge. It's just across the bridge. It's so bad.
TTYD.
Well, TTYD and Pape 64 references.
Tons of references.
Lady Bo, hello.
All right, so we got the 2 keys, and we are on our way back to Fort Francis now. We got a bit of a walk, but essentially when we get there, we're going to put the keys in the door, and we actually, the first key I'll put in is Mario, but the second key, I need to be Peach.
Peach 4, yep.
Yeah. So,
Because his strict rules is only hot babes and Francis are allowed.
yeah.
I don't understand why Bowser isn't classified as a hot babe.
Yeah, I
don't
think
get
Bowser
it.
should be let in, but
I mean, that's
I
just
mean,
me.
Francis does. I guess Francis does whatever he wants, but I don't know. I feel like I would let Bowser in the room. If we're following the rules,
Yeah.
gotta let Bowser in.
I love this song. It's such a good song.
Yeah, this game's soundtrack is amazing.
It really is.
I believe this is still, I don't know if it's still the most sold Paper Mario game, but it is very high up there, if not. Like, it's like insane with how many people have played this game.
It was for a long time. A lot of it was due to just being sold on the Wii, because that was
Yeah.
like the most popular console for a while.
Right.
I'll have to see. I'll have to check the Switch games. Obviously, TTYD was remade pretty recently, which has been really awesome.
Yeah, very fun time.
Yeah. I know tons of people have asked me if I think that they'll ever remake this game. It would be really cool to see. I'm not expecting it, but
Yeah, I would actually lose my mind if they remade this game.
Yeah.
It'd be so cool.
it would be really neat. So,
All right, and now we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Isn't that cool? Yeah, so as I said before at the beginning of Chapter 3, they pretty much, Francis is pretty much the embodiment of what Nintendo thinks of gamers, basically. So he's basically a living stereotype of what a nerd would be. And Nintendo really hits it home. They really like throw it in your face, like, yeah, this is what we think of you guys. But yeah, pretty much. we're just in a dating sim right now. This
Yep.
is what's happening. Like,
I'm actually going to select the third option here because it saves time. If
Oh,
If
yeah.
you select the first or
The
second.
dating optimizations, baby.
Yep, optimizing the dating simulator. If you select the first or second option, there's so much text.
There's a lot of
Francis
text.
just goes on run-on sentences. So, all right. So Peach is going to use Boomer and
Destroy this guy's-
my graphics card. That's what that's.
that's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna help pay for his graphics card? Like, you just destroyed it. It's kind of rude.
So we got to fight Francis now. I'm going to be doing I'm doing the shopless route, so I'm doing the shopless strat. Typically, you can buy an Ice Storm for this fight, but I'm actually just going to use Bowser and Thudley. We will see how it goes. But Francis will be invisible, so I'm actually going to use Thudley to sort of tell where he is. I'm going to go to the left side of this room here, get Bowser. Okay, he's on the right side. That's
Okay.
wonderful. Great start.
How does this
Oh
work?
boy.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Hopefully,
Okay.
yeah, he should come over here now.
There you go.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
12 damage is
there.
really good.
That's
yeah.
insane.
Also,
There we go.
something to note about this fight: if you hit him and he reappears again almost immediately, there's a chance that he will try and eat you. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, like
Just
that.
There you go.
That
That was
really
a
good fight.
beautiful fight.
Also, you're also like super close to the door too, which is really good because
Yep.
that saves time from him having to run
Yes.
all the way
Yeah.
to the other side of the room.
Yeah, it works out really well. So, besides the
Bowser
there's-
is still walking.
yeah, he takes a while.
Like, hold on, I'm almost there. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. So, turns out that Tippy actually has the pure heart.
Yep, she had it the entire time. Apparently, it manifested from her being super happy, which, I mean, yeah, I mean, that is the whole theme of this game. It is love, being happy, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna see that theme a lot for pure hearts.
Yeah.
Couple different chapters. Certain characters that we have in our party end up having the pure heart. So.
Yep.
For real? I can't even think of a place where that would happen. JCR.
Nah. Surely we won't.
We'll find it. We'll find out soon.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe soon.
All right, so we are now in the pre-chapter 4 area of the game. Pretty much same old stuff as before. This time something, you know, might be a little bit different. We might have to deal with some things.
No. I think everything
Well,
will.
you think we'll just enter chapter 4
I think
normally and just
everything
go by?
always is fine. Yeah.
Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yep. So it looks like.
Did I mention there's a lot of mashing in this game?
Yeah,
There's a little bit of
yeah,
mashing.
Did I
there is a
mention?
lot. Like I said at the beginning of the run, if you are not used to mashing two very small buttons on in a very small remote, your hands will hurt. They will. It's
It's a tough game to run.
Yeah.
So.
'cause most of it is just mashing through text because again, it's an RPG game, so it is very story driven, which means it has lots of dialogue. So, yeah, a lot of mashing.
Lots and lots. Thankfully, the text boxes do move pretty quickly
Yeah.
in this game, so there's just a lot of them. So the cool thing now that we have the gold bar is that the pre-chapter cutscenes are going to feature a lot of different gold bar clips,
Oh yeah.
starting right
Yep.
now.
Yeah, you're about to do one to clip downstairs, right?
Yep.
Yep, and as you can see, pretty much after every chapter, the void keeps growing. The little purple guy in the background.
Needle, would you drink this void?
Yes, absolutely.
You would drink this.
Yes.
JCR, would you drink this?
I would drink this.
You would. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page here.
All right. Oh, get it? Because we're playing a Paper Mario game. It's
Ah.
a page. Oh my god.
That's a. Oh, here's Carrie, by the way. I want to explain
yeah.
Carrie, Mr. Meatle Mouse.
Oh yeah, we should explain Carrie since she joined the party after we skipped her. So pretty much she's your fast movement option. Yoshi, lackluster. Pretty much you can run over spikes with her. You can move faster. You can run over water with her too, I believe. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing a pretty nice lethal combo between her and Bowser. Very very lethal combo to have those two pair up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, this pre-chapter split is very fast. Nothing like, you know, it's very fast.
Yeah, like straight to the point. We ground pound those pillars, and then we're gonna head straight to chapter 4. There's absolutely nothing that's going to happen.
Yep, this is it. This is the
very very fast. One of the faster ones, honestly.
Yeah, definitely the fastest so far.
So yeah, we're gonna warp back, go and head into chapter 4, and then we're gonna get ready to play a very fun chapter.
I'm looking at the chat. Nothing at all. Yeah. Dudley, you see Dudley's face. He might know what's up. Something okay?
Dudley knows.
Yeah.
Something okay?
Dudley is concerned, that's for sure.
Yep.
All right, here's chapter 4.
All right, 4-1.
I wonder where we're going to be.
Star?
Oh, stars.
Whoa, stars.
Oh, multiple. Huh.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Is this Super Mario Galaxy? What the heck?
Oh, and now
my
we're in
gosh.
space.
Wait, this
We're in
game came out
space.
before Galaxy. What's going on?
So yeah, so
they're
now
cheating.
we're in space.
Yeah.
So this is a very fun chapter now
Not
that we're in
bad.
space. It's gonna be.
What are
Oh.
you doing, Mario? You good?
Is he okay?
Oh, why are you freaking out? What's going on?
And,
well,
yep,
see ya,
and there
I
we go.
guess.
Okay.
Okay, so pretty much if you're not up to speed, apparently he can't breathe in space, but he can breathe in water.
I'd win.
We technically die. We pretty much suffocate, but we get brought back. Not sure how we get brought back, but we just do. Probably nice good case of plot armor, but
Of course.
so now we have to go talk to Merlin and be like, yo, I just died in space. How can you fix this?
Please help.
Yeah.
Actually,
Please help,
please
Merlin.
help.
I am going to drown again if I go there.
Like I just turned into that blue hedgehog for a second. I couldn't breathe.
So yeah, we're Merlin's gonna come up with an idea that he used to have a space helmet on his shelf here, but he lent it to some kid in Flipside.
Yep.
So that he could use it as a fishbowl. That is a real plot line in this game.
That is exactly what is happening
So,
currently. Yeah.
This is the most average Paper Mario plotline I
It
think.
is.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's always something
yeah.
really silly, and it's always in chapter 4 for some reason.
Chapter 4 is always a banger, though. Actually,
I don't know. TT, a lot of people hated chapter 4 in T2ID because of the backtracking,
Yeah.
and most people don't really like chapter 4 in this game, myself included.
what did chapter 4 in 64?
Chapter 4 and 64. That's Shy Guy's toy box.
Isn't that one good?
That one's pretty decent. I don't know if anyone hates that one, but
All right, now we got a fish.
oh, we got a fish.
This guy is very chill.
Got a fish
So-
bowl. We gotta find a place to put this fish.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there is a very convenient spot in Flipside we can use.
Very convenient spot where hopefully,
So I don't
hopefully he'll
want
be
to.
free.
I don't want to say as a kid, I tried to go into chapter 3 because I knew it had water in it, and that's where I
No,
tried to go,
dude.
and it didn't work.
Dude, can we put him in the
Like,
fountain?
It's
big enough.
Imagine we could.
Dude, the time save. Think about the time save.
the time save would go crazy.
All right, now we're gonna go to pause the fish. He's happy here.
Yeah. So yeah, this is pretty much the only place in the entire town with water.
I hope this guy lives a long and prosperous life, and I hope he grows strong.
Oh yeah, and by the way, the fishbowl just miraculously turns into a space helmet in the menu.
Yeah.
We don't know how it did, but it just did.
I mean, it's already a space helmet. We just have to empty it.
Also, I'm pretty sure we need more than a space helmet to
No, he's
survive
okay.
in space.
He's okay.
Don't
But
worry
it's
about
Mario,
That's
so
fine.
it's fine.
Mario
We'll chill.
knows. He just knows how to use things.
He has such a heavy case of plot armor. He'll be okay.
All right, now we're in chapter 4 for real. We're in space, but now we have our helmet so we can breathe.
Yeah. So now we're actually playing Super Mario Galaxy, but the 0.5 version, because this game came out before it.
I could actually say no to that and die again if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, like if you keep saying no, then Tippy will actually get mad at you and you just suffocate in space and you just game over. There are actually quite a few there's actually quite a few moments in the game where if you say no to something or like you say the clearly wrong option, the game will be like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And if you keep saying that option, the game will actually kill you for it. I think you can do it as early as like before you enter chapter 1.
You can right when Merlin gives you the pure heart, you could say no 3 times and die. So.
Yeah.
That's really cool. There's actually a category extension that we have called Game Over % where you just mash and do
It's
that.
literally just a mashing contest.
3
Yeah.
minutes and you just do that. It's
Oh,
pretty cool.
Jeez, man. That's an awesome category.
Yeah, really fun.
Why are we running this at the showcase?
Yeah, actually true.
What are you doing, JCR? You submitted the wrong category.
Somebody in the
gosh.
chat said, "Fun fact: that fish ends up being Merlin from Finding Nemo."
Bro.
It's awesome.
Beautiful plot.
Yeah, Space Maze. We all love mazes, right?
Space Maze, and we have a new character in our party.
Oh yeah,
we just got.
Squirps.
Good old Squirps.
What is his full name? Like King Squirps or Prince Squirps the
Something,
Third or
something,
something, like that.
like that.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what it was, but he's pretty much royalty. So yeah, we find them, and he basically says that he knows what the pure heart is. So we're basically following him. So yeah, this is pretty much what it seems like. You're just floating in space, shooting enemies.
This is chapter 4.
Yep,
Pretty much.
this is chapter 4.
This is chapter 4, everyone. I hope you guys like this gameplay.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
part
honey.
Of
I'll
this
take
is
honey.
part of the reason why this is kind of one of my least favorite chapters, because like there's not really much
out.
going on.
I actually just got an animation skip there.
Ooh.
If you press 1, so we're on carry.
Oh,
Every time you enter
yeah.
a portal, you hop off carry. But if you press 1, the exact frame that you enter, you can actually do an animation skip. It saves a little bit of time.
Oh, yeah.
Every
The
time
one
you
frame
get one.
time save, baby.
And I like
It
isn't
doesn't
it like
lose any time to go for,
Yeah.
so.
isn't it like doing it? I don't. Yeah, isn't it like doing it too early will like have you hop off the off
Yeah,
carry?
if you technically do it too early, you'll hop off carry, and then you'll have to like enter the portal with Mario. But it doesn't lose much
It
time
doesn't-
at all.
yeah,
so
okay.
it's definitely worth going for.
Gotcha. Yeah. There's so what will help with the maze, because this maze is pretty like weird. There are some like little visual cues in the skies and the backgrounds if you like pay attention to it. But this is pretty much just a 2D maze. There's nothing really much going on.
This level is very fun casually.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. This level is just like 2.5 minutes for speed.
Yep. It is. I can't fully hate it though, because it's like it's a unique concept that we've really never seen. And like I think the only other time I've seen a concept like this in a Mario game was Mario Land 2, and that was pretty much like where you're like not like being in space. 'Cause obviously Galaxy would do that, but like more so like you're in a craft of some kind shooting projectiles. Like you don't see that many Mario games. I guess it was a pretty cute concept. This game's very ambitious with their concepts, and I kind of respect it for it. All right, 4-2. So now we're on planet Blob. I think it's like Blobule or something. That's how you pronounce it. So Squirps announces that he actually forgot how to get to the pure heart, and now Mario was mad at him. And now he has to use the bathroom. So now we have to find toilet paper for him to wipe himself,
Yep.
which is kind of weird because I guess the characters in this game aren't made of paper technically. It's more of an aesthetic choice, but it is still kind of weird that he needs toilet paper to use the bathroom in a world that's supposedly paper.
Isn't the bathroom like taken up, Mr. Meteor Mouse?
Say that again?
Isn't the bathroom taken up?
Yeah. So the bathroom's taken up by a specific person.
He's not important.
For some reason, he's been in there for like 1,500 years. Kind of gross. I don't know how you would be able to deal with being in there. Like, what would you do? Like, you're gonna get bored, you know. So
He has his game. He has his phone.
he has his Game Boy Advance. He's been playing Fire Emblem.
Speed flower, baby.
Nice speed flower.
There we go. All right, this next room, I'm going to be doing another point grind. I don't know if I'll get it or not, but we
Yep.
shall see. So basically, there's a ton of boom boxes in this room that I can jump off of. So here we go.
Let's see.
Okay.
That was
very nice.
really
That
good.
works.
Grind.
211's really good. I could have gotten. I kind of miscounted. I was a little over level coming into it, so I miscounted the points. But that's still really good.
Yeah,
I will
that's
take
amazing.
that any day of the week.
So yeah, you can really see the combos like when you're doing these point grinds. So
Yeah.
like every bounce at one point he was getting 4,000.
Yeah, it's
points.
it's pretty
It
much
is
after the
insane.
first enemy kill, every bounce afterwards will give you points, and that stacks up a lot. Also, this guy. So pretty much, so basically, he gives you something called the Ancient Clue, and he originally asked for 1,000 coins for it. So me, dumbly as a little kid, thought, okay, I'll go get 1,000 coins. And to my dismay, I realized that you can only hold 999 in this game. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say no to him. Then he'll ask for like for 100 coins instead. If you say no again, then he'll say, okay, fine. How about 10 coins? You usually select that so it's the minimum coin amount of coins lost.
Yep.
One thing that you shouldn't do though is if you say no again, you miss your opportunity for him to sell it for 10 coins, and you have to pay 100 coins for
You
it
have
again.
to get 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I did a race, like one of the first races I ever did in this game. I did not say no, so I had to go throughout this level and find like so many coins. It was ridiculous. I lost so much time.
My God.
Yeah, fun stuff. Happens to everybody at some point with running this game.
Someone said a space porta potty in the middle of nowhere is the most zen place to spend 1,500 years. I don't know about that one. Not a porta potty, at least.
Do you think Fleep has games on his phone?
Possibly. Also, something I'm realizing, this planet has oxygen on it because Mario doesn't have his helmet.
Yeah. Really awesome stuff. You know, we're meant to go get that helmet, and we just don't use it for two of the four.
Apparently,
levels.
this planet has an atmosphere.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we just heard him wipe himself. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Oh yeah, rectangle baby.
Rectangle.
Yep. We got to keep track of all the different shapes. I know we missed.
We missed a bunch.
Yeah, we had
missed a few.
we had like we had a bunch of
We got the rhombus.
we got the rhombus. We got
more triangles, I think.
I think we had yeah, we had triangles. I think we had rhombuses that formed into a triangle.
Yeah.
Which was slim. And then we had a rectangular prism, but like kind of folded out. Like you know how like in school they had like the little like a piece of paper with the lines, and you would fold them into a rectangular prism. That's what Carry is pretty much. And now we have Fleep as a rectangle. Pretty much what Fleep can do is anytime you see
A
those
little
like
crystal.
yeah,
Little
And-
crystal in the air.
little like lightning bolt shaped crystal, you would pretty much flip them and they would reveal an item.
JCR, did you make a wish to the tree of life in the background?
I did not. I actually forgot to, unfortunately.
Dude.
So
Ah,
yeah, I hope everyone at home made their
it's
wish.
just it's a very nice thing that you should always do.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
All
right.
right, and we're back into the space maze once again.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
everyone loves it. It's so fun.
Yep.
So one of the first things you're gonna see is JCR is gonna pick up I believe it's a, what is it? What is the item called? It's like a
Shooting star.
Shooting star.
Yeah, very, very important item for later.
Yeah, we don't use it until way later in the game, so it's right there.
Also, yeah, Squirts is hungry.
Yeah.
He is so hungry.
So now he's hungry. So now we have to go out and find him some food, because he wasn't needed enough in the last planet.
This guy's a jerk.
Yeah, this guy kind of sucks, honestly.
It's okay.
Oh, please. Okay, there we go.
All right. And
We
this
can
is
also use Fleep here on these
Yep.
little red X's. Find the spot, you know. We're going to be staying as Fleep here. So there's a structure here with a conveniently squirp-shaped hole.
hole, yeah.
So
I wonder what we have to do in this puzzle, JCR.
yeah.
something tells me... There we go.
It's kind of crazy how a lot of things work in this game, where like in lore-wise, like say if we never, like, what if Mario one day was like, whatever, like, or like what if Tippy never showed up? Like what if Merlin never like turned Tippy into a butterfly? What would have happened? like Mario would not be able to do a lot of these things. Like, imagine getting to Chapter 4 and you wouldn't be able to find Squirps. You would not be able to get past Chapter 4.
So there's a very big problem with that door.
Yeah. You notice there's 2 Squirp
There's
shaped
two.
holes.
There are 2 conveniently.
We only have 1 Squirp.
Yeah.
So
hopefully we can find a solution to that problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that.
But I think first a priority is getting Squirps' food because he's hungry.
Because we definitely need to see his top priority.
He needs
it's not like
sustenance.
the universe isn't in danger or anything.
No, I think we should feed him first because like I don't know.
Kind of
He's hungry.
Got another animation skip there. It's
Oh
pretty cool.
yeah.
Let's go.
I think it saves like I don't know, like half a second every time you get one. So
Also, random shop in a
Random
portal.
gas station.
I feel bad for this guy. He gets literally no sales. I'm pretty
Dude.
sure you're his first customer.
I think he literally says you are the first customer
Yeah.
in like 1,000 years or something.
Do you
like
think
that.
he still gets paid though? Like, do you think his boss still pays him? Like, do you think he's the boss?
He might be. Maybe.
He might be the boss.
store
like,
owner. You know,
Dude, he might be the owner. Like,
keep all the
dude.
profits.
I hope he makes a good living.
I'm curious how people travel, like, and like at least in this universe.
Is there like a shuttle? Is there like a space shuttle that goes
Yeah.
around?
I would hope so. It'd be funny. This game, like,
Man,
it really like scratches your brain with the amount of lore and stuff that it has. It's very silly.
I'm actually surprised at the amount of animation skips I
Yeah,
got.
that was another
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I did
you're
not get
doing crazy with
nearly
that.
as many in practice, so that's cool.
All right.
And yeah.
Yeah. Saw this.
So
one
this doesn't
coming.
work.
Nope.
Well, maybe.
Maybe if we feed him, it'll be okay.
Chocolate.
There we go. Now he's not hungry anymore. So at least we solved that problem. Now we just need to figure out. Is he okay?
Man, I remember doing mitosis whenever I ate chocolate.
So
good
yeah,
times.
he was just so hungry that he split for a little bit. But
So-
now he's back to 1.
Something I should also mention for people obviously getting into this game is for that little side quest there, if you give him the wrong item, he will eat it and he will toss it out and you will never see that item again.
He's a jerk.
And that is a weirdly occurring theme with the Paper Mario series because TTYD has the same thing and so does 64. It is very silly. And it's bad if you have a really important item or specific item that you want to save.
Yeah.
They will toss it out and they do not care.
I could toss this entire run away if I gave him the HP plus.
Yeah.
That
Or
would be,
anything really, yeah.
I mean, I
Anything on
think
that
I think
list.
I would eat the HP plus if I was Squirps.
Yeah.
Probably
Also,
tastes good.
yeah, we should take note of the fact that like JCR has not used that HP plus. Usually, when you use an HP plus or a power plus, it boosts your HP by 5. Notice that we're not using it, and that is because
That's the coin route.
That is the coin route, as JCR mentioned earlier. That is the source of our coins. We're gonna be selling it, I believe, after this chapter.
yes. Yeah. Pre-chapter
And
5.
we're gonna be given 400 coins for it.
Yeah. It's really interesting how much that coin route has changed over the years. We actually used to sell a bunch of different things. We used to get a ghost room in 4-3.
Wow.
Really?
We used to sell the gold bar before we knew it was like broken.
Wow.
So there were a ton of different items in the coin route, but now with the HP plus early, it's 400 coins.
It's just like
it is the coin route.
yeah,
so.
and it's easy to get too, like
Yep.
early, which
super
is nice.
easy.
Got some banger. We got another banger song here.
Yep.
This game the soundtrack is so good.
This game, yeah.
Welcome
game really-
into the woe zone.
Oh yeah, the woe zone.
So
Or
very
The
awesome
space-
question here.
Space byway.
Which Squirps do you think we got? Do you think we got the real Squirps after that exchange,
That's a good question.
or do you think he just went back into like 1? Do you think I just won? I don't know. I feel
Also-
like, what if we got the wrong one?
Honestly, I wouldn't even care. to
I
be
think
honest.
he'll be okay.
Also, what a jerk move for him to just go off on his own and not show us how to
Yeah,
get through the
like,
space
what-
byway.
we gotta
That is
Yeah,
actually messed up.
maybe he deserves to be a clone.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Definitely a weird trope that the character has where they just kind of leave you in the dust and you have to figure it out. Definitely will not happen again anytime soon. It
So-
will not.
Oh, skip.
Oh,
You'll
here we go.
notice that I'm supposed to be upside down to get this chest, but
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be doing a pretty cool trick here. If I can pull it off, gonna be
It involves
stealthy jump.
yep, belly jump, and then yeah, you got a home menu.
There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That's such a cool trick. I gotta learn
yeah.
that. I have
That's
to-
so
yeah.
cool.
That's such a cool trick.
Yeah,
it saves a lot of time.
It's
over-
really tricky to learn initially, but it saves so much time.
Yeah.
What's the frame window on that?
It's honestly pretty. Obviously, you have to do the Thully jump. That's a
Yeah.
one frame. But after that, it's really just.
Do you have to buffer up?
I
with
sort of
the home
jump
menu?
and hold up, and
Yeah.
then immediately home menu. I wait just a tiny bit, and then there we go. It just works. So everybody has their
Siege.
own different strats.
So- oh yeah, I'm assuming you're using Peach for something really silly. That
Something
might
really
be.
cool if
yeah.
I can kill this enemy. There we go. Potentially.
Yeah. Nice.
Whoa.
That's you almost got the triple.
I
Okay, you
almost got
taught
it.
me something. I didn't know you could do that,
That
with
is
Peach.
so
I usually
cool.
do it with Mario. I do it with like the enemy, and I just I just get carried over. That's actually really
That is
cool.
so cool. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
So, can you quickly explain what the difference is between pause buffering with the pause menu and pause buffering with the home menu? Because I'm assuming there's a difference.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hold on. Is that another one of these? Oh, you're doing it with throw.
Yep, you can actually do this with throw or the damage. There we go.
Whoa,
There we go.
that's kind of cool.
You can also do that with berry as well, technically, but
Interesting.
we don't have berry, so. Hang on, I will answer your question just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
moment.
you're
I gotta
good.
do one more thing here.
Gotta lock in here.
I'm gonna do the same
You're
thing.
gonna do the
I
same
did
thing?
earlier,
Let's go.
But I'm gonna do it a little differently. Okay, never mind.
Not doing
Don't worry
anything.
about it.
We got
It's
Peach
fine.
though, so we can glide over.
Very quickly.
Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so yeah, now we're heading into a boss fight here. So you were talking about like the differences between
Yeah.
pause menus.
The pause with the pause menu and the home menu. Yeah.
Yeah, pausing. The home menu is just interesting because that's like stationary to the Wii, you know?
Yeah.
And that sort of like pauses your game in a way where you can like carry inputs over. The pause menu though, like the in-game pause menu, I have no idea who this guy is, by the way.
That might be Luigi.
Whoa.
Not
no,
sure.
I don't think that's
I don't think
him.
it looks anything like Luigi. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who's this guy? New enemy?
I think we should do an analysis here.
Whoa, he looks
So-
kind of cool.
Main color is green, so I mean I don't really know anyone
Yeah, I
else
don't-
who fits that. You know.
But like the thing is, he's wearing black too.
There
the
also is
mask.
black, so I don't
see
know.
it.
Like we can't see his face at all, so like there's nothing to go off there.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
It's quite a mystery. So he also has a robot. This is
Oh yeah, Brobot.
So thankfully, because I did the 4-2 grind, we are
Oh yeah.
way ahead on points. So this fight is so much easier.
It is free. You can destroy
so
this
much
guy.
easier.
I'm
Are
so
you
excited to
doing
see
1
this.
damage or 2 to him?
I'm doing 2 right now.
Okay, that's
And then
insane.
when I pick up the red thing,
Oh
whatever it's called,
my
the red
goodness.
candy, I will do 3.
3. Yeah, because
So.
it increases by 1. So yeah, normally you would have to.
Whoa,
The
there it
fight
is.
kind of forces you to grab these like upgrades, these little power ups. But because JCR has already like leveled up a lot,
There we
you
go.
could just you could just take
That
him.
fight is so long casually.
Yeah.
It is very long.
Yeah, if you're at the 60k attack level up, you can only do damage with the red candy, so you sort of have to wait. That fight
Dude.
goes
Yeah.
so much longer. You
That is
can't
That's
get-
pretty much what I.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
In my runs, I have to do that.
Yeah, without doing the 4-2 grind, that fight is
I might learn that
miserable.
4-2 grind.
That
is
4-2 grind
really
looks
cool.
very fun.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Oh. Scorps is finally reunited with his mom.
Yeah, and unfortunately, she is no longer with us. She passed away a very long time ago. So pretty much what we saw at the very beginning of the chapter was that he was placed in like a cryogenic chamber, and he was kind of like just preserved for a very long time, and that's pretty much why he's here now. So it's actually a pretty sad story. And we were kind of just mean to him not too long ago. So
Yeah,
the game makes you hate him, and then like pulls a rug under you, and is like,
Yeah.
yeah, now you gotta feel bad.
Everybody's mean to Scorps.
But now he's happy again, so now we have
Yeah.
our crystal heart. There we go, 4th one.
Pure hearts.
We're good to go. So yeah,
That's the 5th one.
be going
Yeah, we're on the
to.
fifth one.
We're actually going to be exploring a new part of Flipside. That we
Oh
haven't
yeah,
seen yet.
true.
So we got a ton of different things to do during this internet.
And now we see that Mr. L is part of the Black Gang.
Yeah, the crew.
Also, I love because the background is completely black that it looks like Mimi has no limbs. It's so silly looking.
Wait, please show her again. Please put her back
I think
on.
it will. It might.
I need to see this. Please.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh
Just
my
kind of, like,
goodness.
floating.
That is, I've never noticed that. That's actually so funny. Bro.
It's so dumb.
We actually we do fight her in chapter 8. So same sort of thing applies.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
she's in spider form, so.
Dude. She's just a floating head.
Yeah, there's a little conflict going on with Count Bleck here. Pretty much, so the reason why he's destroying our world is that the girl that he was in love with, he lost her. She's pretty much gone, and because his reasoning now is if I can't have the girl I love, then no one deserves to have love. So let me destroy every world instead. So that's his motive for being a villain here.
Shout out to Glitch PhD. Peace and peace. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you everybody for sticking around. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is.
It's like it's 3 in the morning.
3:23.
Yep.
Almost 3:30.
Oh,
I
and
got some goats in the crowd
as
right
you
now.
can see, Tippy just she
She started
fell
tweaking
asleep.
out a little bit.
She fell asleep
Yeah.
a little
She's
bit.
okay. She's just
So,
really tired.
I did mention it earlier, but Tippy is not a real pixel. She's actually a human girl that was transported into a pixel. Pretty much, Merlin found her drifting in space endlessly, and she was basically hanging by a thread. So the only way to preserve her life was to turn her into a pixel. So that was the kind of side effect of doing that.
I'm going to not use the shooting star here. That would be a very good idea.
That would be really unfortunate if you did.
JCR, there's no enemies on screen.
Yeah, so yeah, if you use an item like that when there's no enemies on screen, the game will just get rid of it. It'll be like, there's no enemies on screen, so you can no longer have
Dude,
it.
I've never
This
seen
is
this.
crazy.
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
There we go.
Yeah, and then you flip. Yep.
Cool. So yeah, that just saves a little bit of time.
Very
And,
funny.
You actually don't have to hit all these. You just need to hit these.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's there's actually a lot of math that goes into that puzzle that I am not smart enough to explain, but
Yeah, sadly the comms are also
Yeah.
not smart enough to explain.
That's all
so-
Usually, yeah,
That's
no,
all
because
good.
usually I just hit all the colors because the game tells you hit every color once.
yeah, just hit
but I
it
guess
in
that makes
order, pretty
sense.
much, yeah. But
It's one of those weird puzzles.
there's I found a link online that has like an explanation of it, but I'm not a mathematician.
It's
I
like
don't get it.
there's like a similar.
So.
I don't really like those type of puzzles where like you hit one and like 2 other colors. I think there's a similar puzzle in like Sonic Adventure 1 that does that, and it's like kind of silly.
Also, yeah, now we are in flop side. This is not
Yeah.
flip side.
So yeah,
Flop
this is
side.
the
This is flop side.
literal
You can tell by the
mirror-
music.
Yep. There's a literal mirror image of our normal town, so everything's pretty much mirrored. So anything that was to the left of you is now to the right. It's kind of cool. It's a cool concept.
And that is
Also,
that's where the HP plus
Yeah.
comes in.
And,
we
he's
buy a
gonna buy
tonic.
2 tonics. He's gonna buy 2 tonics here, and then afterwards he's going to go and talk to our funny little guy that looks like a bunch of corn.
Big
I don't
fan
know.
of this guy.
Big corn
This guy
fan.
coming up.
He is pretty much our ticket between flip side and flop
I
side.
flipped a little too early. No spoilers. You don't get to see who he
Yeah,
is yet.
yeah,
You
don't-
gotta
don't-
talk
don't
to,
show the
But we're
corn
gonna
yet.
This
we're gonna
is
talk to this guy. His name is
Nelrum.
Nelrum, which is just Merlin, but
Merlin spelled
spelled
backwards,
backwards. Yeah.
that is a flop side theme. Just everything's
So-
backwards.
Huh. Something I just thought about. So, technically speaking, since we're in a mirrored image of Flipside, should we see mirrored images of our characters?
Technically, yes, but
Please, thank
Yeah,
you,
go that
Nintendo.
far,
so.
Thank you, Nintendo.
This guy, so
shout out to Walderberg, the
Yep.
meatball man.
Yep. So pretty much he gives us our blue pipe. So if people are familiar with blue pipes, in the first 2 games, they served as ways to get to chapters faster. This game only has one. Actually, there's 2 of these pipes, but this is the one that serves as like you can go between main hubs
There's
faster.
technically, funny enough, there's
That's
technically
3, right?
3.
Yeah, there's 3.
There's one for each flip side pit. You can get back
Oh,
to
you're right. Yeah.
the main flip side and flop side level. So
There's also one. There's actually, I think there's a blue pipe in Chapter 7 as well, but you don't use it, like in the run.
maybe.
I believe it's.
Oh yeah, for 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
technically,
Because
yeah.
like Cirrus asks you to get like the fruits.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's one there, but you don't really use it. If you know to get the fruits before getting to him, then you don't need it.
Or you do a really special, awesome, really funny trick.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You may or may
Wonder what
not.
that is.
I mean,
wonder what that is.
maybe we'll see it later.
We'll cross that
Maybe.
bridge when we
Nah.
get there.
Yeah.
All right, so we just placed the 5th pure heart.
I mean, I don't really like crossing bridges either. So maybe yeah. I think I don't know.
Yeah, they're kind of scary. They're like
Yeah.
really unstable and they wobble when you step on them.
Can we talk about how fast he made that pipe? By the way.
Yeah,
That was insane.
good
Like
manuing.
that construction
Yeah.
speed is insane.
Yeah.
Like
I think I would hire this guy.
like we were talking about
I would give him 300 coins.
Some of the most important things about this game is menuing and text box. You got to be on top of your game when it comes to this stuff because there's a lot of it that happens in this game. But we're about to enter Chapter 5.
Chapter 5. This is a fun one.
I
like this
really
chapter a
like
lot.
The
Chapter
land of
5.
the Kragnon. These guys are cool. Something that an observation that I always make every time I do a run of this game is that they look like rejected Macintosh logos.
Actually true, yeah.
Cragley Ho, brother.
Cragley
Welcome
Ho.
to Chapter 5.
Cragley Ho, welcome in.
So we got a little prehistoric vibe going on with this chapter. So yeah, pretty much. This is the whole. So it's pretty much the plot of this chapter is these Kragnons. They are polluting the water. They're polluting the water. They're messing up the environment around them. And these plant people, they are mad about it. So what they do as a retaliation is that they start kidnapping a bunch of these Kragnons. They're the Florosapiens is what they're called, the plants. So pretty much they're just people are saying that there are a lot of people missing, and you're gonna see that these Florosapiens are kidnapping these guys for them to stop polluting the water because the plants need the water to survive. And it seems like an interesting message in real life for people to not pollute because we need water for survival. So that's pretty much the whole plot of this chapter.
There's some very funny puzzles in this chapter.
Yeah. Which I'm sure we'll definitely do.
Yeah, there's a lot of memory required in this, of
Yeah.
course, because
Yeah.
there's a very long code at the end, for sure.
So
And there's no way to skip it.
it's funny because it's really silly. So the first code is not that bad, but the second code, technically speaking, you have to. It is. I don't feel like memorizing it right now.
I got you, bro. Middle, right, left, right, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, left, right, left, middle.
Yeah, that's pretty much the
That's
entire
the
code.
code. There you go.
And in order to obtain that code, you have to ask this guy named Jasper, and you have to type "please" 5 times.
Yep.
Pretty much, because he
you
really
have
needs
to-
to hear you say it.
Go into the menu and type out the word please
Yep.
over and over again.
Yep.
And then it
It's-
literally
it's-
tells you to grab a pen
Yeah.
and paper.
No,
to
like literally, yeah,
write
they
down.
literally tell you
Write
to write
down
it down.
the
This
Yeah.
game has the best humor.
It's good. It's a
I
good
love
humor.
this game's humor. It is so good.
But we're definitely going to be doing that. That
I'm gonna
code.
do a thing.
Ooh, I did not know
I have
about
not
this.
seen
I
this
found it.
one.
This doesn't save time or anything. but
This is
I'm
just
gonna-
like swag
I'm gonna
strap.
see if I can do it. Yep, there we go.
Oh
That's cool.
yeah.
I
That's
found
cool.
that.
All right, now we got some. I got a little bit. got a
we
bit of
go.
memory there. All right. All right, let's see if JCR will remember this code that I have just said.
Yeah.
It's
Moral
very
of the
important.
I
Moral-
might need some help remembering it.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if you guys can run that by me again.
No, I don't think so. I think you got this.
Okay,
I think you should have some faith in yourself.
We'll try.
Somebody in chat said, K-Town said, moral of the story, your flowers will kidnap you if you are
Middle
environmentally
right.
irresponsible.
You know what, dude?
Nah, I
Forget
think
it.
you- I think- yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah, no, we're just going to...
I'm over it.
Hey, Slim, could you help me real quick?
I got you, bro. Look at the lifeline. There we go. Right through the wall. Yeah.
Also, I wanted to mention for the tonics that JCR bought, we're actually going to be having 3 in the run, but the third one we get for free in the next
Get a little bit of a freebie tonic.
We're going to be... Those tonics won't be used until basically the end, like the very end of the run.
5-2. On to the next one.
So
Typically, if I messed up the 4-2 grind, or you opt to not do the 4-2 grind, you can actually do a grind here at the beginning of this level.
Yep.
Just with a couple enemies you see right there. You can jump on those squogs, I think they're called. There's alternate versions of squiglets in this game. They have a bunch of different names, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to skip this. I'm actually going to pick this up. I don't think I'll need it.
Primordial fruit.
Apple. Woo!
Love to see it. All right, going to fall down here and pick up a tablet.
Yep.
Water.
Waterstone.
Oh, please.
Oh, no way.
Hang on.
Block
There we
jump.
go.
It's a block backup. Let's go.
I never flipped into 3D in this area, so I never do those blocks in there.
What do those blocks have? Is it just coins?
It's
They
just
might be
it's
coins,
literally-
yeah.
I don't know why they put them there.
Funny.
Gotta get your funny up.
exploration. Get your funny up.
So,
Also, what? How come they don't have funny transitions when they go on the pipe? Why do we have to waste time? This
Yeah.
is crazy.
They're so optimal.
pretty
Also,
neat.
crazy how they managed to move the block when
How'd
they're
they do
already
that?
through the pipe.
Do you think there's like a string attached to it? They like brought a string to the pipe.
Definitely.
So this is a cool strat. You remember that tonic you guys were talking about?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Wait. Huh?
There you go. You can just pick it up, just like that.
Wasn't it on the other side of the map?
It is on the complete opposite.
That's
end of the
crazy.
map.
Is it some like coordinate thing where it
It's-
just kind of like?
That was actually the first fleep ledge cancel I did in the run.
Wow.
What?
Technically.
Can you explain those?
Yeah, so fleep ledge cancels, basically if you stand on a ledge, just at the very specific point without falling off, you can use fleep while in 3D, but also remain on the platform. But you can also do them against a ceiling, which that 2-block height technically classifies as a ceiling.
Bruh.
That's insane.
Wow, that is so cool.
How-
I've never
Yeah.
seen that.
I'm assuming this trick is like difficult because this is kind of insane. That's
That-
kind of cool.
The one that I just did is actually
Yeah.
really easy. You
Really?
you run left and then just use fleep. Just
Wow.
press 1.
I'm glad I'm watching this. You're helping me save time.
Yeah, absolutely.
This that was really cool.
Saves a little bit of time. You don't have to flip in 3D. You don't have to. That was cool. I didn't even mean to do that.
Full bounce.
Just
We got the
if I can,
Firestone there as well.
Yeah, usually I have to keep going past this door, but I'm good.
Mushroom.
So-
Hello, mushroom. Goodbye, mushroom.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming up on our last tablet. Oh, but wonder why you're changing to Bowser.
Something-
Kinda weird.
Yeah, something.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I just had a feeling.
No,
Um,
dude. He's back.
Yeah,
The
this
GOAT.
This
All
guy's
right.
back, and
This
he will
guy's
be
powered up a little
immediate-
bit.
Yeah, this will actually make the boss fight very much harder. I think he'll actually stand a chance now against Bowser.
Hopefully this time. We'll see.
Oh, look, and Dimensional's coming in. He's helping up with Dimension D. It's kind of crazy. It makes him 256 times more powerful, but something he doesn't realize is that it makes everyone that powerful. So the damage just kind of cancels out. Oh, well.
Cool fight, bro.
Yeah. Wow.
So he kind of gets mollywopped.
Yeah, he kind of just
but-
destroyed here.
It's okay. He tried.
But what the heck? What happened? You were in the funny dimension. You were supposed to be stronger.
Yeah. Thankfully, that 4-2 grind
Definitely
shot
helped
up
with
our
that.
points and our
Yeah.
attack level so much. So it's gonna make a lot of boss fights easier from here on out.
You fly through bosses. There's like a specific boss fight I'm thinking of that comes to mind where you just kind of kill them as soon as they appear on screen. It's so funny. Also, there's like a weird thing. I don't know how people do it, but there's like a thing where like if you sometimes like if you go near the statue, it'll instantly count as if you went around it and the tablet just spawns. It's so weird. I don't know.
I
how it
actually
works.
attempted to go for it. There's like kind of a setup, not really. It's just really weird because you sort of run into that stone buzzy there. I have no idea how it works. or why it
Mushrooms.
works,
Yeah, it's very silly.
So, but yeah, it's a really cool trick though if you're able to pull it off. It's one of those things that like every other run you do, like maybe once in a. Hang on.
Keep in mind this climb is very uncomfortable because
There
you
we
are
go.
on a Wiimote.
Yeah, you're on a
Yeah,
Wiimote, and it's like
That's
those
a
one block.
that
Yeah.
goes like.
I
Just
gotta do
remember
this
that he.
on a D-pad.
Yeah,
That's
he is
really
playing
fun.
on a Wiimote,
Yeah.
a sideways Wiimote with a D-pad.
Yeah.
So a lot of the stuff he's doing is crazy.
Oh, and now we have to put these in the pedestals in a specific order, which I believe is stone, water, fire.
Yep. If
Yeah.
you go middle, left, right, and you just select the first option, there you go.
Nice.
That works every time.
Oh yeah.
As long as you collect the tablets in the order I did. So,
And now we're getting
All right,
our
what are we
next
gonna make him say?
pixel. What are we
I actually don't know.
Is it English characters?
Oh no, it's Japanese.
Can we put the smiley face at least?
So I This one, you know what?
That's pretty funny. He's pretty happy.
I think it's like, yeah, I was gonna say it's like
There
uber
we go.
specific to what
I think that works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
that
you go.
works. Okay, cool.
So yeah, anything you tell to him, he will shout it out loud.
If only if it was
Yay.
English. He is so happy.
All right,
Yeah.
so this is the next pixel. Cudge pretty
What
much
shape is
is he is a rectangle.
There's a lot of rectangles in
A
this
lot
game.
of rectangles, yeah. So pretty much, he is your classic hammer that you'll get in Pape 64 and T2ID.
That sound effect is really funny.
He also, yeah. He also, I believe, he also does double damage to enemies as
He
well.
does, yeah.
a lot of double damage in this game. There's
Yeah.
a lot of instances where you can just double your damage, and it's scale like with how high level you are with all the grinds. It's insane.
Yeah. I can't recall many uses of Cudge in the run that I could think of.
There'll be a few. There's actually going to be a boss fight where we use Cudge. That's kind of in tune with the shopless route I'm doing. In 7-2, we're going to fight a
I was thinking of that
certain
one.
character. Yeah.
Yep.
It's going to be a really interesting. That's a difficult one to do, so hopefully I get
I
it. But
I think this game really picks up once you reach chapter 6. Like the plot goes it starts getting dark and insane once you reach chapter 6.
Cragley Ho, there he is.
Flint Cragley, our favorite guy.
there we go. I actually I delayed the text there because if you mash way too fast, that for some reason the cutscene takes like 3 seconds longer.
I
No
thought so,
way.
yeah, because
It-
that
he
happens to
takes-
me. I'll mash fast and I'm like, why is it taking so long?
Yeah.
Why is he just standing there?
Yeah, he'll sit there for like 5 seconds just doing
No
nothing.
way, dude.
I guess the
But-
game's like, okay, dude, slow down.
Slow
Like, you're
down,
doing too much.
brother.
It's something with processing Mario walking over to him.
I see.
So I have no idea how, but basically if you delay the text box just a little bit and time it right when Mario stops walking, then you're good.
This
Sit
is
down.
another one of my personal favorite songs.
I love this.
Also,
this is one of my favorites too.
this entire room right here is a exact replica of 2-2 from the original Super Mario Bros, which is kind of funny. Ooh, Speed Flower. I didn't even know that was there.
There we go.
Let's go. I'm learning so much about
Got a
this
little remix.
run, honestly. A little remix.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not the one. There we go.
I don't think Fleep can break that.
There we go. All right. You guys ready for a minecart ride?
Oh yeah.
Oh, minecarts.
And this is the part of the run where we try not to fall asleep.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is a very difficult
This
challenge.
is like the I'm relaxing my hands.
Yeah, this is actually
portion.
the only I think this is the longest singular cutscene
Yeah.
where you don't have to touch the controller at all.
Fun fact.
Yeah, you were. So I saw Swag looking at me.
Fun fact. Needle did a run he did like a run in the practice room of this a couple years ago, like a year ago.
Yeah.
And he ate an entire burger meal during this cutscene.
I did not want to lose time.
35 seconds.
Yes,
You ate
I'm not even
He
kidding.
ate a burger during this
That is
cutscene.
the fastest I've ever eaten anything in my life.
He ate
35 seconds.
He ate a burger.
It was a whole burger and fries,
and
like the
fries.
whole
Yo.
thing.
He ate a burger and fries during this cutscene because we were
Yo.
starving, so we got food.
But I was in the middle of my
didn't wanna lose
run, and I
time.
didn't want my food to get cold because I still had like 3 more chapters to go. So I scarfed it down. Oh,
Skip.
Maybe.
what's this?
Fleep ledge cancel.
Oh, is
Let's
this what that
cancel.
is?
Yep.
Yo,
I'm gonna. There we go. No. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this.
what the heck? This game's being mean.
There we go.
Whoa,
Hey, man.
That
dude.
is so cool.
I have never seen these.
Yeah,
How
this
new
is-
are these?
Within like the last year or two. It's
That
Gotcha.
probably explains it. This
Yeah.
is that is so cool. You can just like do like so
Yeah,
much
this is
with
so
that.
cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. So basically, I mentioned it earlier, but essentially, if you're standing too far off a ledge, where if you go back to 2D, you won't fall off a ledge, but you also won't get, Fleep won't activate pretty much. Like you saw there, if you use Fleep in 3D, the little Fleep menu will come up when you try to search the screen for something, but if you're standing at a very specific point on a ledge, you can just use Fleep and flip back to 2D with nothing happening. And during that, you can hold up and do a bunch of random stuff. And that's where, I could talk to enemies across a room. I can open doors that I'm not supposed to or are way far away. It's just a whole world of possibilities. I can pick up Mighty Tonics, so it's a really, really cool trick. It's one of the, I think it's like the visually the coolest looking.
Yeah,
trick
it
in
looks
the game.
sick.
So that one in particular is a little difficult because I can't hold one while I'm holding up for some reason. Just with that one in particular, I don't know why, but okay.
Oh, that constantly happens to me.
Yeah.
I'm like jumping.
I pressed jump just a tiny bit late there, so there's a couple visual cues there, but I just, you know.
We got our second minecart.
Man, I hope this one. I hope the rails are.
Is there something I
intact.
need to do for this one?
I don't think
can't
so. I
remember.
think you can put the controller down,
Ooh,
JCR.
I think there's something I need to do.
No.
Nah. Oh.
Oh,
there we go.
what are we looking at?
Whoa, wait, what's
Whoa.
that? What the heck?
Hey.
Aren't you supposed to go through that
Secret
pipe?
level.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you actually have to flip the 3D here.
I remember as a kid, I like discovered you could like it was the 3D, and I went through here, and I'm like, how am I supposed to go through here? I was so confused, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens. And then Mario just wraps underneath, and I'm like, what is this?
Oh,
Like,
clip.
hello?
Clip. Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Bar clip. Love to see that. So.
Oh, these are so fire.
There's actually the 2 clips I've done so far. The one I did in 5-1 and that one just there. Basically, if you're on carry and you go up next to a ledge and you hop off carry, you'll be the perfect distance, perfect distance away to clip through a floor of that height that's right above you.
That's so cool.
You don't even need to hold 2. You just tap it very lightly, and you just hold the corner direction, and you'll just clip through every time. It's really, really convenient because there's a couple uses of that in the run, as you can see. So yeah, tons of minecart rides in this level.
Very fun chapter, of
Yeah.
course. Gotta love all the cutscenes.
Why do RPGs have to have minecart rides all the time? I don't get it.
Oh, trolling.
There we
Putrid
go.
piranha.
I gotta do this. There we go.
Very satisfying move.
Do that in 2D.
Little pow pills over there, chilling.
I'm actually going to kick this guy. Get a
Points.
couple extra points there.
All right, Nita, what's the goal of this chapter? What are we trying to accomplish?
So there's 2 guys that I talked to that are like basically Flint Cragley's cameraman and audio guy, and we have to go find. He sent us out to find those 2 because we're supposed to find a key that unlocks that door down there. So he was expecting one of these guys to have it.
Yep.
But of course, turns out, as you'll see here in a minute, if I get to it.
Yep.
This little goofball.
There it
Yep.
is.
He
Wonderful.
found it.
Lovely recurring theme in
Yep.
this game where you get sent out to do tasks to find something, and oh, I had it the whole time. Whoops,
Yeah.
my bad. You
My
just
bad.
wasted like 5 minutes. Like, it's
Really
yeah.
cool stuff.
Little goofball, man. I swear.
This guy.
We should just check his pockets next time.
You should check.
We actually should.
It's like it would save time.
We're going to switch to Peach here. And I know there's one last minecart right here, but I just don't feel like doing it.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right. I guess we won't.
It's okay.
We're just going to float across, do this one more time. Hopefully I make this. I should be good. There we
Peach, you're
go.
kind of cheating. I don't know why you're doing that.
Minecart skip.
Minecart skip, yeah, that saves a little bit of time there if you do that. So you have to hop off carry. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. you hop off carry while Peach is descending, and you can keep Carry's momentum speed that way. So that way you're able to make it across that gap.
Boring. Yeah.
All right. So there we go. I'm actually going to switch to Slim.
Oh, I wonder why.
Something coming up in the next level.
Just
Maybe.
Nah.
Maybe an important thing. I don't know. So
We'll see. Bum, bum.
All right.
Saving.
all right, 5-4. So this is a level. Typically, you're meant to go find Dottie, do a couple different side quests, fight O Chunks again, who's actually O Cabbage. Shoutouts to O Cabbage.
Oh,
In this
cabbage.
level. And then after all that, you get the the Fluoro Sprout to get through a scanner room. However, we're going to do a very cool trick, as you'll see here in a minute, called Scanner Skip.
Scanner skip.
Oops, let me not do that.
The combo is crazy.
There we go.
Learning this trick made me sad every time I got to chapter 5.
Yeah. So this trick alone cuts the time for this chapter in half. Like, it used to be 9 minutes, now it's like 4.5. So it's a huge time save. But we're going to be doing a gold bar clip here.
This is a very, very hard
thank
trick.
goodness. I'm noticing a lot of things from JCR that, what?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, there we go. Fleep ledge cancel into the door.
Dude, these are so
God,
cool.
I need to learn those ledge cancels because, God, I hate wasting like 3 minutes trying to do scanner skip because...
Okay.
Yeah, this is a thing, by the way.
What
You can
is
just,
Sync.
hold up. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. So
This is insane.
for some reason, if you go to the right of this room while in 3D, you can actually 3 of the 4 ladders, you can just climb them. Like, it just doesn't even matter.
What?
The only one that you can't climb, unfortunately, is the white one. We basically have to match all the blocks with the colors. So we have to go down this one normally. If I can, there it is.
Boring.
There's that sound effect again.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then we're just gonna use Bowser here. And then the blue painting is already set to blue, so we don't have to worry about that
They
one.
kind of pushed him out of bounds. I mean, they pushed him in bounds there. That's cool.
Yeah. I wanted to like mention... Oh, yeah, also you can't climb ladders with Bowser.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's too big, sadly.
Yeah, but yeah, with scanner skip, there's like a completely different setup that I do that I didn't even like. That one's
The
like
gold bar-
super
the gold bar
annoying.
clip?
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
super annoying.
Definitely do the FLC one. That's so much
Yeah.
easier. So
Oh my god.
yeah.
No wonder why I was sad every time I reached that chapter. 'cause
I hope this
that's
boss
nuts.
is. I hope this boss is on screen longer for. I mean, we'll see.
King Crocus is on for a little long. I think they have some good screen time.
I hope. Well, let's see.
But yeah, this is pretty much the whole. That's pretty much all the chapter. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like go fight a cabbage and like
Yeah.
get
There's
you
a
have to
ton
get
of
like a
stuff.
key card and you have to get like hit the sprout that's on his head and use that to get past. Yeah.
Please. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh, the
god, the
bullying.
triple? They're comboing you now. What's happening?
All right.
Alright.
That's
Ah.
unfortunate. Okay. Well, hopefully this works.
Yeah, this boss can be
There we go.
dangerous.
Okay, I gotta do it one more time.
I believe this is like 5 hits, right?
That works.
Oh, now it's just
I
4.
can do one more, I think.
It's 3 if you can get another ground pound, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
Nice.
Nice little boss.
Yeah, it's a 50 HP. Unfortunately, I was supposed to get a Thudley hit right off the bat. It would save a little bit of time, but I was not able to. Thankfully, backed it up, though. That fight can get really scary.
Bowser arms.
Yep.
Especially with that triple combo you got. That was insane.
Yeah, you do not want to get near Crocus. The vines will just do infinite damage no matter what. And
That's disgusting.
yeah, it just drains your health, unfortunately. So, but we're all good. And I have a bunch of extra heals too. So
Yep.
We still have that shroom shake.
Yeah, from chapter 1.
Shout out to shroom shake.
Yeah, but they're now talking about, they're pretty much explaining the plot that I explained earlier at the beginning of the chapter.
Yep.
That the reason why they were kidnapping the Kragnons was because they were polluting the water. And they were kind of sending a message like, hey, man, we kind of need this water to survive, so please don't do that. Thank you.
Yep. The really awesome thing is that I shouldn't say awesome for this, but you can go post-game back into 5-1 and you can see them polluting the water again.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
They're trolling.
They're actually trolling. They're not learning.
Dude.
They don't listen.
I'm about to go in there and kidnap them myself.
Yeah, actually.
Teach them a
Actually.
lesson. They won't forget this one.
Yeah.
Also, JCR briefly mentioned Dottie, and pretty much what Dottie does is she pretty much lets you shrink down really tiny to be able to fit into smaller spaces. She's not really used in the run very much. Like,
One use
Yeah.
in Chapter 8. so.
right. Like, There's supposed to be a use of her like right after this, like during the pre-chapter for 6, but like there's like a really easy jump that you do that lets you just like kind of jump past it, and it's faster because you don't have to deal with like, the really slow animation of the cursor dragging over the Mario and shrinking him. Yeah, you don't have to deal with all that. Mr. L, what you doing, buddy?
Funny enough, the one use of Dottie, I did find out you could technically skip that as well.
No, dude.
Technically,
You
it
could
really
gold bar clip, right? Technically.
You could gold bar clip. You got to walk through the small platform and then do an FLC to get the chest.
That's so funny.
FLCs are so cool.
That's so sick. I gotta learn those. That is insane.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest things of this game. I don't think it saves too much time though, so I won't be going for it. But if you really just hated Dottie with every fiber of your being, you could just skip Dottie completely.
And I believe Dottie is the final pixel that we're getting for the rest of the game, right?
Yes, that'll be the last one.
Oh man, oh your job is done, Needle.
Yep, I don't have to explain pixels anymore. There are a couple more pixels that we can get, but they're kind of, you don't really get them. They're not really they're not really necessary for the story. I guess.
Here's our pipe, by the way. We paid for this.
Oh yeah, the blue pipe. That
300
takes you
coins right there.
This saves time between you having to go all the way down to the second floor and like going through the mirror room. It saves a lot.
This is definitely worth the 300 coins.
Yeah.
It's just so much time. Intended
I
shortcut
guess,
saving time.
Guess what I'll do is I'll explain the other pixels that you won't see. First one is Barry. Pretty much, if you complete chapter 3 and go back into 3-1, and you talk to that bush that spoke to us at the beginning, he basically joins your party, and he acts as a barrier, gives you a slight invincibility, and wards off any enemies.
What shape is Barry?
A circle with triangles around it. The next one, there's that skip I was referring to.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. The next pixel is Dashel, which can be obtained after defeating Racktail in the Pit of 100 Trials.
Makes you zoom.
And he basically is the game's run button. You basically go really fast. He's the shape of a pentagon.
We have to get the shapes, because shapes are important.
Then there's a pixel you get where you, his name is Piccolo, and just like his name suggests, he is a sound effects. He's pretty much the game's sound effects badge. Depending on the character you're playing as, he plays a different sound. If you press 1, he'll play like a little jingle, and you obtain him by doing a fetch quest. It's like a chapter 1 fetch quest, which I believe you can't access until like chapter 5.
Right as I step out of the door to start chapter 5. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Right as you step out the door and you can return pipe and go get Piccolo. So
There's also one more pixel, but I won't explain it because if I do, it kind of spoils the end of the game. So I will not be explaining it right now. Yeah.
Good point.
All right. Chapter 6.
Chapter 6.
This is a long one.
This is a really long chapter.
4 levels of just gauntlets.
Yeah.
So we mentioned the Pit of 100 Trials for Flipside, and the fact that Flopside also has a Pit of 100 Trials, one of which you have to do twice in order to. I believe if you want to know what the prize is for that, instead of a pixel, you're able to I believe you have an infinite flip timer.
And we got cards.
And you get cards too.
Cards. Yeah.
Also, this one goes without saying. Like, honestly, I don't even think I should be mentioning it at this point. But this next song is insane.
Yeah. Also, yeah. So pretty much. So how we mentioned the flip side pit and flop side pit, there's actually technically a third pit of 100 Trials, and we're in it right now. So basically the goal of this chapter is we have to defeat 100 of King Samur's Samur guys in order to be worthy enough to possess the pure heart. Yeah, pretty much we fight 25 of them for each section of the chapter.
Which equals
That's
100.
pretty much it. Yep. And this is pretty much what we'll be doing.
Bop, bop.
Using Mario Kudge.
Mario
You could
Kudge.
technically do Bowser carry. It's faster, but I am just looking for safety, not looking to drain my health. So.
There's also 2 skips that we're going to be, 2 gold bar clips that we're going to be doing. It's going to be on round 17 and 20, and it will save time because those specific rounds, when you defeat the respective enemy, they have cutscenes. with them that are slightly longer, or not slightly, but they're much longer than the typical cutscene you get by defeating an enemy here.
There's the squad.
There's the squad, all 100.
Yep, all of them.
We're gonna have to be fighting every one of these.
Yep, surely. But yeah, so pretty much the one thing about those gold bar clips is they're not difficult, but they're very scary because if you miss them, if you miss the gold bar clip and you jump onto the stage, you lose your gold bar. And JCR won't be able to get another one until Chapter 7, the end of Chapter 7-3. All right. And each of these little Sammer guys, they have like little different quirks depending on the color that they are. Yeah, they also just get destroyed. So I think the green one, I don't think the green one's special that much. I think they just swing the sword.
They're just the normal guys.
Yeah.
Those are like the standard.
They're like pretty much the Goomba, standard Goomba enemies. The blue ones, they jump. They're like the jumpers, pretty much.
That guy didn't have a chance to.
He didn't even get a chance to jump.
Nah.
He's
Whacked him on the head with a hammer
fast
before he had a
enough for the hammer.
chance.
Yeah, this is a pretty chill, laid-back level. I know for marathon runs in the past, if anybody like in chat right now has any questions about the game or anything, now's a very good time for me to answer. So,
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, we're just chilling. We're going through Sammer's Kingdom. I'm also on disc, as you can tell, because of the massive lag spike whenever a ninja shows up.
Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, completely RNG if they show up or not.
Yeah.
They're just very, very annoying enemies. They're one of the worst enemies in pit percent, so...
Oh, they're so annoying.
Yeah, this is the only time we have to see
it. Is it like a random chance that they like turn into a bomb, or is it like a?
Yeah, so
it's so annoying.
Completely 50% chance if you try
I figured it was 50-50. Yeah.
Jump on them. There's a random chance they'll just turn into a bomb and respawn. So.
Ooh, Cursed Out RS asked, "What's your favorite part about SPM?"
My favorite part, it's interesting. My favorite part of this game, speedrunning wise, I would have to say is, I know it's kind of a hot take, but I actually really do like Chapter 7 and Chapter 8, just because I don't get there too often.
Yeah,
you know, at least in full run settings like this, so it's not too often I get to play them in full. I know Chapter 7 people don't really like casually, but
I actually really like Chapter 7.
Chapter 7's kind of nice.
I like Chapter 7 a lot.
I think it's kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of 7-2 specifically because of the backtracking you have to do, but that's kind of a small piece of Chapter 7. It's actually kind of fun.
All right, we got another question here.
Oh, yeah. If you could add a character, this is by the same person. If you could add a character to SPM, which would it be and why is it Waluigi?
Why is it Waluigi? Waluigi would be awesome to see in this game.
What would Waluigi do?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what would Waluigi's ability be?
He just like plays tennis.
Idea.
He plays tennis.
He just plays tennis. That's his whole personality trait.
Like there's like a mini game and everything. Like you have to play tennis.
Yeah, absolutely. My favorite part, casually about SPM, non-speedrun, is the ending sequence of this game. It's
Beautiful.
unbeaten. It's too good. So.
Also,
we'll see that.
Something I want to mention is that the names of these Sammer guys are references to items and enemies from past Mario games.
Oh, true. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm going to switch to Bowser here. Thankfully,
Bowser time. Oh, yeah, because this is round 10. Yeah.
So this guy's a little big.
This guy's a random chance of jumping or
rolling.
Rolling, yep. Or, I guess, swinging the hammer, too. There we go. You can just hold down, and that's the fight.
Yeah, that guy just got kind of tossed.
I think his name is Rolling Thwomp, actually.
that guy's not a square.
Bro's not a square.
We didn't get to see the thwomps.
Oh yeah, so I guess we forgot to mention because JCR did GBS. We never got to see the only thwomps in the entire game.
True. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Just like that Toad. This game does a really good job of only having one appearance for these guys.
Yeah. First we had Toads, and now Thwomps. Also, like technically Yoshi only has one appearance too, if you're not counting the many cameos he has in Chapter 3-4. He has like the stone statue.
The statue. That's pretty much it. No Yoshi in this game.
No Yoshi.
Pretty cool. Yoshi is another candidate for add like characters that I would add.
To SPM.
I would love to see how like Yoshi physics would work if you could ride Yoshi in this
Yeah.
game.
That would be so sick.
Like Yoshi is like
Cool.
a pixel. Like imagine like a pixelated Yoshi, kind of like how the other pixels are. It's like shapes. That'd be so cool.
Also because, again, JCR is the GOAT. He destroyed this guy before he was able to throw out his attack. I believe he throws out shockwaves whenever he throws a sword.
Yeah, shockwave projectile
Yeah.
does like a couple damage, so. But
It's just more annoying.
there
if
is a
anything.
random chance, like right as the fight starts, there's a random chance he could
Like,
just throw one out.
Like
so-
immediately.
yeah, but thankfully that didn't happen.
JCR, what do you think about these guys' mustaches?
They're okay.
They're okay. I think they could be better.
Yeah, they're a little fraudulent if
Yeah.
I'm being honest. So.
They should
Like-
learn from Mario and Luigi. They're kind of
True,
insane
good
with it.
Their stash stat is so high.
For real. Apparently, this like the stash stat in the Mario and Luigi games, I think that's like is it the luck stat?
That's just the luck stat.
Yeah. It's just how lucky you get from enemies missing attacks.
That's funny.
The bushier the mustache, the more enemies will miss. They're gonna be distracted by how good your mustache looks.
That's the lore. That's exactly the lore.
All right.
Let's see. Where
Fight
are we
number
at?
16.
16. We're very close to
Skip.
our first gold bar skip of this chapter.
There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to carry here. You did mention the gold bar clip, which is a thing. You could totally do these with gold bar clips.
Right.
But
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna be doing what I think you're gonna be doing.
corner
Yep.
clips, which I mentioned
Oh,
earlier.
yeah.
Corner
platform
Oh man.
happens to be the exact height needed.
Of course.
Corner clips are amazing. Like actually. Oh
Do
my
this.
god.
There you go.
It's
That's
just
so
fast.
sick.
It's so fast.
Yep.
Oh.
It makes that so much easier. You don't have to worry
And
about
you don't have to worry
losing
about
the gold
always.
bar.
Yeah, you don't have to
I'd
worry about
imagine
losing
missing. Imagine jumping too high would just be like GG's on that because
Yeah,
like.
yeah. There is funny enough.
Oh, this little guy.
There's an alternate. I'm not going to be doing it, but like Fight 19. Whoops.
Yeah.
Fight 19. You could technically go onto the platform, grab one of these enemies with throw, and you can end the fight that way. But
That is so funny.
You run the
That's-
risk of soft lock.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say that sounds like a
Yeah.
soft lock.
You run the risk.
And you have to
depending
run through
on,
all 18 of these again.
Yeah,
so.
no,
Yeah.
not worth.
There's some runners who do it on this guy right here because he takes 3 hits, so it technically saves a bit of time. But I am not going to be throwing away this run.
Also, that tiny guy going like super fast.
He had no mustache.
Is it like possible to hit him before he hits you? Because
You can, yeah, you
Okay,
can
it
time
seems really hard, like timing
Mm-hmm.
wise.
There's like a couple frame window. I just missed it, so.
The fact that there's a couple frame window on like a casual boss is
Like
insane.
he is insanely fast. All right, here's the other corner clip here. Boop. That's
we
so
go.
cool.
Poor guy. He was like
Yeah.
in the stance and
True.
everything. He was
Yeah,
so
he was
ready.
ready
Yeah,
for the fight. But
So pretty much missing that skip in 17 isn't. It isn't like it does lose time, but if you
Oh.
miss it on 20, it
Yeah, it
loses.
loses.
Oh
So
my
what's
god!
going on here?
A minute.
These
So-
guys are yielding.
So we missed a bit of lore going on because we skipped the cutscene. But pretty much, we're not able to fight these guys anymore because if you hear and look, this ground is shaking and there's like something happening. The void is huge in this dimension, by the way. It's something that we should point out. Pretty much after you defeat the guy in round 20, I believe Count Blake appears and he kind of starts talking about like his plan, and it's just a long cutscene. So we pretty much missed. That's why like everyone just kind of stopped fighting you. So, and this is the final one. This is the end of 6-1.
All right, now we have to run through 75 more rooms.
Now we got to run through 75 more rooms.
Pretty
doing
much.
6-2 now. I'm sure. Surely, if everyone's just like standing down, it'll be just a breeze. You just run through 75 rooms, right? Kind of crazy.
6-2.
All right.
Here we go.
So, yeah. So the subtitle of this chapter kind of spoils what's gonna happen. Luckily, if you don't read Japanese, you won't know what it says, and I'm not gonna say it because
Say it.
again,
Well, yeah, we'll wait until it happens.
we'll wait until it happens. Oh, look, it's the pure heart in that chest. You should open
there
it.
it is.
Perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh,
Jason.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's,
a
bad.
Bowser arms, Bowser arms.
What are you doing? Oh, wait.
Oh.
You see the way he flipped? That's kind of weird.
Oh, oh.
Aw, it's silly little Mimi.
Jump scare, jump scare.
Also, this is the boss fight I was talking about. You will get destroyed in like 2 seconds.
Lol.
Goodbye.
There you go. Goodbye. She gets murdered in the.
Yeah.
That's like, I think that's the like only time where it's the only time where she fights you where it's like you don't use the spider form, right?
Yeah, this is like a very unique Mimi fight, and unfortunately, it means that we can just beat her instantly.
That one's a very fun casual way.
Also, her theme is like actually really cool. One of my favorite.
Well, we don't get to
boss
hear it.
themes. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't get to hear it. We
Yeah.
will hear it in Chapter 8 though,
Really?
probably.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, but yeah, pretty much Mimi was saying that I was only here to stall you. So yeah, as you can see, the void is growing larger and the ground is shaking more and more. So that means something bad is happening.
This chapter is a mess.
Yeah,
up.
no, this chapter is actually like crazy. Like
So,
this is
yeah.
when stuff gets serious.
Yeah,
in
Nito
this
was talking
game.
about how it just bumps up in like intensity, like
Yep.
once you hit chapter 6, and you can definitely see it.
All right, this should be the last room, I think.
Oh, we're getting rumbly now.
Yep, this is the last room.
Yep.
So that guy just said that, yeah, we're doomed. There's nothing we can do. So pretty much that void is swallowing this entire dimension.
And that's it.
And pretty much, yep, there it goes.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna let you guys hear. Yep.
Crazy.
So basically, the entire dimension just got destroyed. There is nothing left. Yeah. It's
Welcome to
pretty,
Flipside.
Yep.
Woo!
And everyone's
Alright.
just back because
We're back.
thank you, plot armor, where we all survive
Yeah, I think the lore is that Tippy teleport everyone right
Yeah.
before the
right before the
disaster.
Plot
blast.
armor.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So if you notice, the door to Chapter 6 is still open, which is strange because we just saw that everything was kind of gone just now. So I wonder why that is. I wonder what's going on.
All right, well, let's check it out.
Yep. Let's
surely,
check it out.
You know, it might be a little bit of destruction, but you know.
Oh,
Surely
pretty much-
everything. Sure.
So
Oh, back to
we're back to
6-1.
6-1.
Oh,
Yep,
This
and
looks-
it's a white void.
this
there
looks
is
different. There is
basically nothing left. I want to say basically because there's obviously a couple things here and there, but there's basically nothing. Everyone in this dimension is dead. Like they
Listen to
all-
the background audio, by the way.
Yeah,
It is.
I'm gonna like stop talking for a second so you guys can actually like listen to how gruesome this is.
I just can't get over the carry noise, dude.
Yeah, the carry noise.
I'm just like,
This is so sad. And you can see like all the objects, like
the
colorless.
objects that everything is just it's just a white line. It's nothing for miles and miles and miles.
that was the only one I had to jump over. Everything else I could just hold right.
Yeah.
So
that is just pretty much the entire level.
Yep.
So in case you guys didn't realize, in 6.2 the subtitles read the end of the world, the end of a world. That's pretty much what it meant. That it was pretty much spoiling what was gonna happen. And this is pretty much, this is technically, as of right for what we know of, this is the only chapter that suffers this. So yeah, this is. I remember like kind of being a little spooked when I was younger.
Yeah, this is very spooky.
This is like, whoa, like this is the point where you're like, whoa, okay, this game is taking itself really seriously now. Like stuff is actually real, you know. Oh,
There it
and
is.
What is that? Is that your heart? It doesn't look like one.
Who was that? Oh,
Whoa.
wait, who's that?
he's back.
Perry the platypus.
Mr. L. Clary the platypus. There he is, dude.
Yep. So, I remember dying to this fight.
No, dude.
Yeah, I'm a little low health, but if I do it right, I should be good. So
I remember dying to this fight, and I think this was the second time I've raged at this game, like ever.
fair enough. This fight does suck.
The first time it was when I was doing all pixels, no Tiptron, and I died at like level 75 in the pit. That was like this. That was like, oh. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you like intentionally take damage through the shoes and then you jump up.
There we go.
That
you
is so
destroyed him.
cool.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
That's
So-
just so cool.
That's sick.
That is the strat. There's a little bit of RNG you got to deal with. Sometimes you really want to get like inside of Brobot as far as possible.
Yeah.
Right.
Before doing that, just to ensure that you get it.
The double bounce.
Yeah, the double. You can also get a triple sometimes.
Oh,
which is
that
crazy,
triple.
So, but thankfully we did that there. Just a little bit of a damage boost, and I'm very close to leveling up. I don't think I'll get it though.
So if you notice, this pure heart is pretty much drained of its color.
Yeah.
We got a rock.
That
You got
void,
a rock.
that void pretty much just kind of sucked the life out of it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a stone. It's kind of just a stone now.
Because when there's nothing left, there's no happiness.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's gone. There's the point, you know? Yeah. Oh, and we get to look at this. So, Mr. L was like, I can't ever show my face to Complex again. And Dementio just kind of takes that a little literally. So, basically, he just kills him. He kills Luigi, or Mr. L.
Who?
Mr. L.
Luigi. What are you talking about, man?
Also, his L is backwards.
Waluigi?
It's kind of funny.
Wait, that's Waluigi.
Waluigi reference
That's it.
in,
Yeah,
in Super Mario. Let's go.
So
He is
I
in
guess
this
the
game.
phrase. So this game's surprisingly meta for how they feel. Instead of saying killing, they say ending your game. So that's pretty much what happened to Luigi. He got sent.
He just got game over.
He got game overed basically. So yeah, Mr. L is no longer with us now. I'm sorry.
You know, some things just come and go.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I
It
wonder
really
what
is
happened to Luigi. I haven't seen him since like
Yeah,
pre-chapter
I mean,
3.
that's
Kinda
no
weird.
idea,
actually.
I mean, he's dead. He got his game overed as well.
Yeah.
Ah, that kind of sucks.
Well, no, they both went.
All right.
Alrighty.
I really like how we can see the game in that like one mirror
Yeah.
in the camera. It's very funny.
All right. So
That's like a perfect. It looks like a projector.
yeah, it does. It's kind of cool.
It's really funny. I've been looking at this for the last 2:45, and I just haven't said anything. I had to get that off my chest.
So then now we
It
got to
looks
take
so
this.
clean.
We have to take this damaged pure heart to Merlin.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out. Merlin's gonna help us figure out what to do with this thing. So.
Oh, hello, Mario and Peach. What's up?
Rock.
You should eat the rock, Mario. Oh, never mind.
You should eat the boulder, Mario, please.
Oh no.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is not
so,
good.
Yeah, this is not good at
This is
all.
not good.
So this is the first time that they
Merlin
are
is
interacting.
tweaking.
Yeah, this is like the equivalent of this is like this is the equivalent of getting doxxed and bro shows up to your house and like
Yes.
yeah. So we all just get game over. That's
Yeah.
just
So
it.
that's it.
Oh, also keep in mind that the pixels are here. Just keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
So there we go.
So my thing is, why didn't Dementio do this at any point earlier?
We literally, yeah, that is insane. Like, we just died. That's
That's a
it.
good point.
So
but
so pretty much what Dementio says. I'm gonna translate a little bit because I kind of remember what the text says. He pretty much says that he sends us to the next world, whatever that means. By game overing us, he sent us to the next world. But I mean, we're kind of dead. So
JCR, what's your opinion on orange juice?
big fan.
Big orange juice
Big
fan?
fan.
Good.
Yeah.
There's a whole fountain for it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if you step in that fountain, it refills all of your health.
Beautiful.
I didn't notice. I actually did level up on that fight.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
did.
that.
No, look at this. I think they're Nimbies in this game. Is what they're called?
I hope she's normal. I hope she's not a
she'll
jerk
be
like
fine.
Squirps.
She'll be fine. But yeah, pretty much. If you notice, JCR has no pixels. Can you pause
Yeah.
for me real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. Hang on.
Gotta get the.
I want to show something just in case. Yeah. So if you also notice,
Yeah,
we have
they
no
are grayed
pixels
out.
and no
No-
characters
yeah.
either. So Mario is we just have Mario. We're riding with him for a while.
We're swimming in the purple now.
So basically, Dementio, when he sent us to this world or this area, he basically split up everybody. So basically, Bowser and Peach are somewhere, and we don't know where they are. So yeah, this game is definitely the story has picked up a lot.
Yeah.
And this is Queen Jades, which is a little spin on Hades, which is kind of like the whole reference. Because we are in the place called The Underwear, a really funny name.
Where, huh?
Yeah, The Underwear.
What'd you say?
The Underwear. I know what I said, sir. But yeah,
It's under there.
this is pretty much the, I mean, obviously, based off the name, it's the equivalent of this game's Underworld. So Mario, if you notice, there's a lot of like, you saw like Mario was talking to a ghost and he was like, yeah, no, dude, you're dead or whatever. You gotta go talk to Queen
Your
Jades.
game is over.
But as you see, Mario doesn't look anything like the ghosts that are saying he's dead. So we're kind of in a weird state because we weren't really killed. We were kind of just like, it was just kind of like a weird in between. Another thing that I want to note is that if you talk to those ghosts, they explain how they died, and it's like a really funny thing because it's like something like, oh, I jumped over the spike pit, and then bam, another spike pit, and I died this way. So it's like different like platforming mishaps that they went through. So it kind of implies that like either they're just different Marios or people just platform on their day-to-day basis to go where they need to go in this world.
I mean,
which
yeah,
is
with the
kinda
way the
funny.
world is laid out, like you kind of have to platform.
You kind of need pixels to go anywhere. I don't know how Mario's the only one to have pixels when they've been sealed.
What's
for,
going
like,
on,
15 years.
JCR? We
Yeah, what
can't
you
see.
doing?
Oh, clipping
Whoa,
Oh.
nice little clip.
Clipping out of
Wait, this is
Yeah.
actually kind of sick. I've never
Yeah,
seen this
and
either.
we swim.
Yeah, so this is water switch skip. This is
Yeah.
the first of 2 clips that I gotta do for it.
This is kind of cool.
So, you can completely skip the entire water puzzle here just by doing 2 out of bounds clips.
These ones are super cool.
Yeah, I try to do a really, really fast clip, like right when you enter if you have like 1 3D meter bar, but I was not able to get it.
Parkour civilization.
Is that fast? Like,
Oh,
would
whoa.
would that be faster
who's that?
if you?
Whoa.
Oh, he's here.
Wait, Luigi.
Dude.
Wait, it's
He's
just a
alive.
platypus. Wait, hold on.
Wait, Harry?
Yeah. So also, by the way, that's one of 2 times you'll see Luigi crouch in this game.
True.
He does not crouch in this game.
We'll explain why in a little
Yeah.
bit.
So
There he
yeah,
is.
so Luigi joins our party.
Yeah.
This is the
I'll
first time he's
explain
playable
Luigi.
in the Paper Mario series.
Yeah.
And he is our 4th
All
unlockable
right.
character.
So yeah, we played as Luigi earlier. He jumps pretty high, and
he also has the
and
super
there
jump.
it is, the super jump.
That also does double damage to
Yeah,
enemies.
by holding down, we charge up a jump, and he
Yeah.
goes pretty high.
I remember being super disappointed when I found out that Luigi couldn't flip.
Yeah, he
When I
never
was
got
younger.
he never got the power.
Also, sometimes you'll see that like JCR will enter like a little hallway there and then flip again without like moving much.
There you go.
Like that. A lot of times you'll notice a cue for it if you walk through a room, you see like the camera shift a little bit. It shows that Mario is just on the other side of the room according to the game. So if you flip again, he's just kind of there. Oh, you're doing another
Yeah,
corner
flip.
flip to get past these blocks. Yeah.
How does
You guys-
these work?
You guys can keep talking. I'll just this might take a couple attempts. Hopefully not.
Could you use
Okay.
the home menu to? Is it faster to use the home menu?
You could technically, yeah. I did a little too late.
Ah.
Let me practice the timing. That's too early.
Yeah. So
We get some
pretty
time
much,
to practice here. It's
There
cool.
we go.
pretty much the 4 characters we've unlocked are the heroes of prophecy. And Luigi, so you notice that in the older games, Luigi didn't play that big of a role. Like he was just kind of like he house kept for Mario in the first game, and he went on his own adventure in the second game. So he wasn't really part of the plot in those games. But in this game, he has a pretty big role, and it's something that I won't spoil again because it's at the end of the game. But one thing that's kind of sad is that he's not really used much, and it's only because of the fact that he's at the end of the game. It's literally like the last quarter of the game is when he's obtainable. I feel like if he was unlockable earlier, he'd probably have more uses because of his high jump. Well, this clip seems really a lot more difficult than the others.
There,
you
we
go.
are.
There you go.
Perfect.
Nice.
Just as we ran out of stuff
Yeah.
to talk about. Let's go. All right. Now we go down. We're going. We go door. All right.
Yep, we're gonna go back up and then to the left. Actually, this music is terrifying.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
This music is wild. This game is crazy. Like,
got the hands as well.
They drag
What's
you
the
down.
lore on the hands, Nito? Is there lore?
They pretty much will drag you down, and you'll stay in the river twigs forever. Also, this is the play on the river sticks, which is something that's
The
part of
river
that's part of the
twigs.
lore for the like underworld lore.
No.
Red Bones, what are you doing here, bud?
I can actually just do this.
Yo!
I knew I wasn't going crazy. It was like, I swear you could do this. Like,
Yeah.
why haven't I
That
been
is
doing
so
this?
cool.
Yeah, I used to do this, and I just kind of forgot you can do it.
Friendly reminder that JCR is playing on a sideways Wii remote on
Yeah.
a D-pad.
Like, this stuff isn't easy to pull off. Like, this stuff is hard with the limited controls that we have. Also, yeah, she asked you for your name. She asked you what her name is because she doesn't believe that her mother, Queen JD's, sent you to go get her. And now she thinks that you're supposed to be like her love or something. Like, she has some weird like thing where, oh, the first guy that comes to me is supposed to be my love, and then she kind of like rejects the idea that Mario is that person.
Yeah.
What
And
if it
you're-
was Luigi?
And you're supposed to. She won't go with you unless you guess her name, which is just the first option. It's just Love B.
Love B. So, what if Luigi was the first person that she saw? Do you think she would fall in love? Like,
I would. I know I would.
I know
I
I
think
would.
I think her response would be the same because she particularly comments on
It's
Mario's
the mustache.
Yeah.
particularly
Oh,
with the mustache. And I'm a fan,
dude.
so.
dude, she's a hater.
That's got to be
Yeah.
like the first like female that's like
Ugh.
genuinely rejected Mario in the Paper Mario game.
I feel like
Because
Mario
all
has,
of them are
like-
always like it's either he gets a kiss or they flirt with him or something.
Yeah,
like,
Mario's
Bro's
like-
a ladies man. It's
Mario
crazy.
is like the hottie of the hottie on the block.
For real. Also, shout outs to Queen JD's for scolding her daughter
And
for
fixing the
being
pure heart.
mean.
Oh yeah.
And we get the pure heart back because she restored it.
She's so nice.
So this segment in runs is called the return split because we just told JD's we would like to return
Yeah.
back to Flipside. So
She
here we
just
go.
ungamed us. She's
Yeah.
unovered us. She
We're
she-
alive again.
Game on.
Also, her chant for it's a really funny chant. Her chant for bringing you summoning at portal is her saying game over a bunch of times and then continue once and then it appears. It's so silly. But yeah, now Mario and Luigi are back, but you notice a significant lack of a turtle and a princess. It's kind of interesting. Where'd they go? Yeah, but here's Luigi.
So somebody had a question in chat about why this is ran on Wii U. So I am technically playing on disc, so I could be playing on Wii U or Wii, but the fastest version of this game, as I mentioned at the start of this run, is the Wii U Virtual Console Edition. Nintendo in like 2015 re-released a couple Wii games on Wii U.
Good on
And,
them.
This was one of them, so pretty cool stuff. And the reason I'm not playing on the VC version right now is because there's a chance of crashing, so I don't want to take that risk.
Just a
today.
very scary thing in a marathon setting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even
Also,
to, like-
hi, Zeus. How you doing? All right, so we're about to go place the next pure heart into the pillar. So if you noticed, pretty much where the heart pillars, the location of the heart pillars is basically the exact same, just mirrored in Flopside. So it's pretty much the same. Like, so pretty much because this is the 6th pure heart, it is in translation. It's what the second
Chapter,
one.
The Chapter 3 location.
It's the Chapter
so
3 location, yeah. Okay, so pretty much that's where he's going to be going.
It's the obstacles here are a little different. If you guys remember in for Chapter 3's Pure Heart, we had to use Slim. This
Yep.
time, Luigi.
Just use Luigi.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you can just
Jump right
Jump
over.
that. That is.
Yeah, you can actually just make that jump. You don't even need a
yeah.
spring jump.
You don't need to do the spring jump.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just
it's
make
crazy.
that. Luigi is insane with it. You can, also it's obviously slower, but you can also doubly jump over to it.
Yeah, true, true.
Cheesy X.
Oh, yeah, true. Play this game upside down Wii remote. You actually good idea.
That would throw me off so hard if I did that. It would be so bad.
Oh
But
my
Zeus,
gosh.
if it's anyone that could do it, it'd be Zeus for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, also, Tippy let something slip. In the English version, she says something about her love. And she's like, whoa, did I say that? What am I saying? So yeah, stuff, a little, like hints and bits and pieces of the story are getting more revealed as time goes on. So we're starting to learn more about who Tippy really is. And now we're going to Chapter 7. So you notice Chapter 6 was pretty short. I wonder what this must be such a new landscape. We definitely was never here before.
I'm not sure where we're going, actually.
Wait, this
that's
looks
so weird.
kind of familiar, just a bit.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
That's a crazy song, by the way.
Yeah, that's a cool intro.
That is crazy.
That's
I
like all jokes
I
aside.
haven't heard that in so
That's
long.
fire.
That song is crazy.
So, that's crazy. We're back here again. So, basically, when I explained that Dementio said that he was going to send us to the next world, he literally
Quite
did that.
literally sent us to the next world.
Because we are back here.
Orange juice.
Orange juice.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to our friend Smart Fridge. They love orange juice. So yeah, pretty much. So now we have to go and return to Queen JD's. And she's like, dude, why are you back here? Are you, like, why would you want to be here? Like, you know what this is? Oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah.
Trolling, dude.
Actually trolling. Oh, wait. I'm
Yeah,
going to pick this up.
Photoboos, they do like 4 damage apiece. They're crazy.
I don't really think I need this with all the drops
Actually,
I've
they're not
gotten.
Photoboos in this game, right?
Yeah, we got the honey drum.
I forgot what they're
It's,
called.
I forget what they're called.
Dude, they're, I know in T2ID, I know that they're naming T2ID. I just can't remember.
Oh yeah, we can use carry to cross that water.
Yeah.
You don't have to swim in the purple anymore.
Yeah. I like this song. It's such a good one.
All right.
Ascend, high ascend. Also, I agree with you. This is one of the best stories told. I don't wanna, yeah. I mean, you already said it, but yeah, it's one of the best love stories. So basically, so pretty much, we're being tasked with bringing Loveby and returning her to her, to bring her to her father, Granby, which is pretty much God. So yeah, so just this whole chapter is about it's pretty much the underworld and the overworld.
Happy 3 hours, by the way.
3 hours.
3 hours.
How's the crowd doing?
How we doing out there? Shouts out. Shouts out.
And that's the
There
end
we
of
go. We got the late night crew going. 4:30 a.m. by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Got
pass
some
out.
troopers.
We got a ways to go.
I'm so hungry, by the way.
These are the 2 longest chapters, unfortunately.
Yeah, chapter 7 and 8 are very hefty in length.
There's a bunch of very fun runs after this. We got Sam right after this as well. Super
Real.
hyped for that one. Gonna say for that.
All right. Also, yeah, remember when we said surely she won't be a jerk just like Squirps? Yeah, no, she's actually somehow worse. They also Tippy and her also kind of get like a little beef, a little girl beef going on. Let's see. Yeah, oh, and the room's dark. That's interesting. So pretty much the game wants you to use Bowser to torch these, but hey, we don't have Bowser right now, so we kind of just have to deal with it.
Perfect.
Also, Luigi has super high jumps, so you can, and because this room is vertical, you can skip a lot of the platforming. Also, Door Guy.
Oh.
Yeah, so pretty much he's here to ask you questions. Yep. It's funny. Speaking of these options, I actually have like a document that specifically has codes for each thing, and I actually have the codes for this for Chapter 7.
Funny enough, I have one on my phone as well because I
Nice.
I screenshotted the thing I made for the any % guide just in case I needed it.
The second door always tripped me up. That one was like the one that like tripped me up the most.
A lot of
Yeah.
people will put like the notes in their splits for this.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. The funny enough, my 357 PB, I forget the seconds, but my 357 actually lost a minute to doing the wrong
To
code
Door Guy?
on the Door Guy too. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your current
Unfortunate.
PB, JCR?
I think it's a 357.45.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Sub 4 is always great.
So.
Also, whoa, that sounded familiar. Who's that? Who's that little shell over there?
hey,
Hey,
Bowser! He's back.
There he is.
Browser.
Browser.
I love that.
Browser.
Yeah, so pretty much, yeah, so we found him, and now he thinks we're here to stab him in the back for some reason. So now we have to fight him. But luckily, we have Kudge.
Boop. Aw.
Let me get on this side.
You take so much damage in this fight. Like, like
Yeah.
if you like
This
mess up
is
the hit.
really cool.
Oh yeah, the hitbox of the hammer.
Yeah, this is a hitbox, by the way. This is
so silly.
There we go. I'll take that. That's a good fight. So
Popped.
Let's go.
I'll take it. You can his fire there does like 8 damage, so you can drain health fast. It's actually kind of a scary fight. So, but thankfully, we're good.
Yep. Oh. And then yep, and they give you a key.
We have obtained key.
All right, so we're able to advance.
All right, who's ready to climb a staircase?
Oh
Here we go.
yeah.
This is I hate this staircase by the
I
way.
really
Can
like this staircase.
Can I like fight that out there? I do not like the staircase.
That's
I don't
valid.
either. I've been running this game
Oh
for
my
like
God.
8 years or
Like,
something like that.
Missing like because you kind of need to have like a certain rhythm to the jumps. But missing the rhythm or getting hit by an enemy that's on the stair can just cause you to fall all the way down, and it actually kind of sucks. Yeah, see like that, like.
Ascend Joker once
Nice.
says,
Oh.
unironically, I
Right,
like
door
the
guy
staircase.
Of course you do. All right, so this code's actually kind of easy to remember now I think about it. So pretty much he's gonna bring up a like the classic Scholastic whiteboards or like the smart boards or
Y'all
whatever
ready to
it is.
learn?
And he's pretty much gonna ask you questions based on these like little shapes on the screen. I'm pretty sure it's the third option, second, first, and first, right?
Yep, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1.
3, 2, 1, 1, 1.
3, 2.
And you'll notice how fast JCR is selecting these options. You can buffer an input, before the input, like before the questions come up. And if you do that, it'll automatically go to the next option. You can just press 2 like immediately. And that's pretty much what he's doing. It's set up in such a way because there's 3 like answers. You can just do that for every question. So it's like really nice. And of course, because the last 3 questions are just the first response. So
Yeah, and this one sucks much worse than the first one because you don't know your answers until you finish this quiz.
yeah, he doesn't tell you until you're done.
Oh, dude, trolling.
And you need a perfect score.
Yep.
You can't get one wrong. Yeah, Zeus. Yeah, buffering menuing is definitely the next level.
All right, so listen,
Uh,
that level was really cool, right?
how do we do it again?
Who wants to see it all over again?
Yeah.
Trolling.
First room of 7-2.
Yep. So
There we are.
pretty much that lady. So there's three ladies in that room, and when you talk to the first lady, she asks you to do her a favor, and it's to get like a book from a specific person, and she sends it. Of course, it's the one that's the furthest from where you need to go. So she sends you all the way back there, and you need this to get a key.
Dude, what if this game did like a classic SPM and then like the book was like in that same room?
Like, oh, I had the book. My
I had the
third
book
sister
the
had the
yeah,
book.
the
the
whole
entire time.
yeah.
Huh?
After sending us down, like I'm not even checking. Oh, dude.
That staircase so nice you get to do
Yep,
it twice.
2 times. And that first room there with the spring jumps in the darkness there, the 3 spring jumps. We're actually going to see that 3 times as a third appearance of that room. So
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
we will see that down the road at some point.
It's so cool how much you schmoove up that.
Yeah,
It's-
the way I remember that, the second Dole Bones there, I think it's Dole Bones, but basically from there it's like 7 or 8 more jumps up. So
okay.
I have ingrained that to my memory. So
Yeah. You get a key.
All right, after delivering the book, we open the door. We have the key now.
Yep.
I wish she would have just given us the key, but she wanted her book.
Yeah.
But all right, now we go.
Alright, so now we move up. It's pretty much, I mean, it's just climbing stairs again.
Climb the stairs, nothing special.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like, I guess actually I'll explain it when we get to 7-3 because it'll make more sense. Also, third door guy coming up. So this one's a little different. So this is the only RPG fight in the entire game. So that's what I'm gonna say right now. It's called Underchomp. So you guys remember that shooting star that I mentioned that JCR was gonna pick up in Chapter 4? So pretty much you use this item and that is the entire fight. He basically uses the item.
It's this one.
It should be that one. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
And it does 20 damage apiece to them, and they instantly die. Not having this will result in an RNG fight that will be pretty bad because they each do like 3 damage, I think, to you. Yeah. And each chomp has a different status effect that they can do to you.
Yeah.
So
it can be a little crazy. The best thing to do there is to well, it would be tough to do on the Japanese version of this game, but you switch to Bowser and use Bowser Thudley every time. You just go into the menu, use Thudley, and that'll do 20.
Yes, we are Ascend. You're going to be seeing Peach Skip today.
Yeah, big level coming up here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but pretty much that just saves a bunch of time from having to deal with an RNG heavy fight. I think each chomp has like a different status.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, one has stinky. I think yellow has stinky breath, and then blue has like a sleep spell, and I think red just has a normal attack.
So yeah,
I think it has
revisit
fire
of
breath, I'm sure.
7-1 and then 7-2 was kind of sleeper, but
I like the song, by the way.
now we are in. This is like these next 2 levels are gaming.
Yeah. So these levels are this is probably the longer half of Chapter 7 usually. Like these levels go on for a while. Also, it's kind of funny how we're literally going up into like what's considered heaven. Like we are climbing staircases, going up clouds. Like the game is telling you we're going to the over there in the most literal sense. It's kind of funny. So pretty much
we are zooming.
So normally in this chapter, in this part of the chapter, we're supposed to keep climbing and we're supposed to be grabbing 2 fruits. We will not be grabbing those fruits.
Nope.
So I guess I'll mention like where the fruits normally are, even though we're not getting them. So we're supposed to be grabbing a black fruit and a red fruit. The black fruit is for Peach because she's in this chapter, but she's in an eternal slumber, and we can't like wake her up, because she ate. I think she ate like a golden fruit, which put her to sleep for like a long time, and the only way is to get into taboo fruit, which is the black fruit, and it pretty much wakes her up. And then we just continue on through the level. And then the red fruit is used for our nice little cloud friend. His name is Cirrus, and he grows, and he pretty much lets you advance to the end.
Isn't there a fruit that gives Peach a funny mustache?
It does. I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be. Which color is that one, actually?
I completely forget, actually.
I think it might be. Because I know there's different colors. I think blue is a color. It might be blue. I know the red one makes you grow. The black one's just gross. The gold one puts you to sleep for a long time. Let's go.
First 2.
And the pink one turns you into a peach.
I'm going to go for a strat here where I need to get like 4 or 5 Thudley jumps immediately, or else it doesn't work. It's called early cycle. So if I miss, I'm just going to go the normal way, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's go. Early
Nice.
cycle.
Beautiful.
That was really good.
Those Thudleys
my
were so
god.
clean too.
Perfect. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that saves like 9 seconds.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. I'm glad I got that.
Yeah, that was really sick.
Yeah, so we pretty much skipped the monotony of the fetch quest that this level has. So I was going to say the black fruit is located on the 53rd stair. Then you go down to the 46th stair, and then you do like a funny little jump, a blind jump to the left for Peach, which she's on the 43rd. But you don't need to know that information if you do Peach skip. So you just kind of
up we go.
Dudley jump your way up. Also, yeah, I know JCR mentioned it like much earlier once you started doing them. But yeah, Dudley jumps are a really precise trick. I believe that, what is it? you have to cancel your ground pound, and I think press A in like 4 frames exactly after each other. Something
Is
like
this
that.
the start?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Alright.
this is the start of it.
All right, I think we should give some quiet.
Yeah,
time
we'll
here.
give some quiet for this.
all right. This is the only part where we actually use Luigi. We can make these jumps with Luigi. Can't do this anywhere else during Peach Skip. It's all good.
No.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is the final cloud. Let's go.
Very
Nice.
nicely done, Peach Clip.
Alrighty.
Very,
As
very
you can
hard.
see,
As you can tell. Wait,
yeah.
hang on, I got one more thing.
Oh, one more,
This is
one more.
always a funny jump. Please make it.
No.
Unfortunate. Well, I can just use Luigi. That's all good. But yeah, the hardest part. I have to hold 2. I'm being dumb. The hardest part of all of that
Wow.
is
That's like barely
the final Thudley jump in that cloud there. That massive cloud where
Yeah,
you pretty much can't see Mario.
You can't see
It's
Mario.
all just muscle memory at that point. So, and again, every single one of those Studley jumps is a 1-frame A press in a 60 FPS game. So
It is very, very hard.
pretty cool. Glad I got to show that off 2 years in a row now.
How much time does that save, JCR?
If you do it like perfectly over 2.5 minutes,
Gotcha.
that probably saved like, I think I still saved a little bit of time with that because I had early cycle. Everything else is really good.
So hey, you guys liked those series of dolly jumps. You're about to see some more.
Yeah, true.
So pretty much 7-4, there's like an entire thing where you have to collect 3 colored orbs, red, yellow, and blue, and they all form a rainbow bridge. But it would be really funny if we just never did that. Like, what if the bridge just never got built?
That would be cool, actually.
It'd be pretty sick.
we
I wonder if that's possible. We should probably check that out.
We actually, like, this is very nice because, like, Luigi actually gets some use in this chapter. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Like, Luigi before wasn't really getting much use, but now we have him, and now he's been, like, essential in these last 2.
He's been used more than Peach, really.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank God.
To answer the question in the chat, yes, you can fall all the way back down.
Fall
to the start.
Guys.
You can fall all the way back down there. So it's definitely a little tough. I always, oops, I gotta do 2 more here actually. This is
A lot of
elevator
Thudleys in Chapter 7.
This is, of course, I do like 40 in a row, you know.
Very tiring on the hands as well.
Oh, yeah. Like, we need to seriously keep reiterating that JCR is using a sideways Wiimote, which is the only way to play this game. Like, so imagine having to do those inputs in quick succession and knowing where those buttons are on the remote. It is a lot. It's very straining.
At 5 in the morning.
At
Yeah.
5 in the morning.
Also-
All right, here we go.
Yeah, also don't worry about those guys. They're frozen. They're fine. Oh?
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's all right.
So I was told if this was done optimally, this can save up to 7 minutes. This saves a lot of.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's go, dude. I
Yo.
sent it. I wanted to make that. So
Was
I'm
that the
Yes,
4?
dude.
Was it the 4 jump?
That was in 4. Yep.
Yes,
Let's go.
dude.
2 years
Yeah.
in a row now.
Yeah.
Let's
so
go.
4 is
I'll take
the
it.
4 is the least amount of jumps you can do to make it there. In
That
like the
is
most
so
optimal
hype.
sense.
That barely made it. That was so cool.
Yeah. So something about this game, if you hold the 2 button while in the air, you actually fall slower, just slightly. You don't even notice it, but you do fall slower. So me holding 2 there was the reason I made that.
That's crazy.
Same with the Luigi spring jump at the end of 7-3. Yeah, Chapter 7 for speedrunning is like just a gauntlet. I mean, it's a lot to get through.
I'm assuming this is one of the barriers to entry.
Yeah, particularly RBS, Rainbow Bridge Skip, in that last room. That's like the one that you want to do just because of 7 minutes. I mean, 4 to 6 Dudley jumps. It's hard to chain those when you're still learning. Also, you know I gotta do it. You know I'm doing the thing.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
We're going
Oh
in.
yeah.
Going in.
So what's like the optimal way to do this fight? I usually use Luigi and just kind of go to town on him.
I guess we'll see.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something new.
Something new.
Interesting.
We'll see.
Alright, can we get some lore on who this guy is, Nino?
So that boss is Bone Chill. So he got freed from the underwear, and
Wow.
oh, there it goes. Yep.
One more.
Yeah, literally
Oh,
one more.
And there he
Yeah,
goes.
he's
and
gone.
There's
I think he
Bonefil.
was on screen for less time than Mimi.
Beautiful fight. That is insane.
So pretty much, yeah, he was freed from the underwear and was trying to wreak havoc or whatever. Granby over there is pretty much this game's equivalent to God. So Nimby is pretty much their child, but as you will still find out, there's gonna be an interesting reveal here. Actually, kind of sad. Not gonna lie, it's a little sad. Yeah, so pretty much what the text is saying is she's asking, am I your actual kid? Am I real? And she responds, no, you are a pure heart that we transformed into a living being. So she starts having a falling out with her parents, and then she realizes what they've honestly done for her throughout, and she, she regrets being mean, and she becomes nice for these last final moments. It's actually really sad. Like, yeah, it's a very sad the realization, because she realizes she's not a real being anymore. Like she's a pure heart. So she, instead of rejecting that form, she lets the pure heart just kind of take over. And that's our final this is our final pure heart of the game.
There are a lot of saddening moments in this game. This is a big one.
Very sad.
I got chills, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. I got chills.
This cutscene in particular, not to ruin the moment, is one of the worst for mashing, because it's just 2 minutes of non-stop mashing. This late into the run, this late into the night.
It gets tired.
Yeah.
Like, dude, can you stop talking? Yeah.
Stop yapping.
For sure.
Stop yapping and give me the heart.
Yeah. So we have every pixel that we can get and every pure heart. This is it. This is the end of Chapter 7.
We got it.
We're at the home stretch now. Yeah. And I love how they just do like the classic like Kirby like I completed the world like dance right after finding out that Love Bee just turned into a pure heart. Like the child of two like gods
Love Bee
just
is
like
dead. Love Bee's dead.
Yeah.
Hey.
like let's dance. Like
How's the crowd doing?
oh my god.
Let's go.
453.
I'm about to
53.
crash for like an hour or so because I gotta commentate
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah,
soon after this.
right back at it.
Long night, I guess technically long morning for you guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
it's worth it.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, this has been like the easiest
Yeah.
marathon run ever because of you guys. You guys have been carrying commentary, which is
Thank
awesome.
you. I'm so glad that like I saw the message that you were gonna run this game. I'm so glad I saw it on the one time I went on like Twitter. I was like, oh, okay, cool, he's doing it. So I DM'd you. I was like, okay, I'm down to commentate if you need him.
Yeah, it's
I was the last moment.
yeah.
It was originally gonna be me and Druz, but then Druz, of course, unfortunately couldn't show up.
Very sad.
All right, so yeah, now Tippy is now coming to a realization that there's a connection between her and Count Bleck. She's now realizing that. So pretty much this entire story was built off of the fact that Tippy is the long lost love of Count Bleck, and she's now remembering that again. And I believe Count Bleck is now realizing that she's here. She exists still. So now there are a lot of mixed feelings going on. Now realizing what's, it's the reveal is insane. Like, it's actually crazy. But yeah, we're on our way to
Yep, this
Get the
is the
final one.
last pillar.
Final
the
Pure
last
pillar.
pillar.
Oh,
that we're
man.
going to see.
You guys want to see something cool?
Yes, we do want to see something cool.
Please.
Something cool. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we're doing this? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Wait. Off we go.
yes!
Zoomed.
Oh, man. That is so sick. Oh,
There it is.
I agree with you, Richie Knight. Chunks
Dude.
is the best baddie. We love
Oh.
Chunks.
goat, dude.
That's so sick.
Oh.
Is Mario like glowing a little bit? Am I going crazy? He was like glowing white.
So this door is in a different location.
yeah, the store's in a different location, and it's
Yep.
giant. Look at how big it is.
Big old door.
I remember never wanting to enter that door because I was like, but it's scary in there, and
Little
like
scary
I'll
door.
die a bunch because I'm bad.
All right, there's a. We actually can't use the return pipe because
It
that takes
doesn't-
you back to flip side.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't return you. Weirdly enough, though, only, and this is only specific to Chapter 8. If you use the return pipe in Castle Black,
What?
it takes you back to Flopside. It's the only place that takes you back to Flopside like that.
Also, notice how JCR used Fleep instead of flipping.
yeah.
Yep.
That was
Yeah,
a little
that's
optimization there.
Yeah, it's a little faster to do
Oh,
that
that's
because
so
it doesn't
cool.
go through the cutscene.
Yeah, that's actually so cool. Like I just realized that. That's so
Yeah.
awesome.
So since we're doing a bunch of FLCs,
Oh, we're going. Oh hell yeah, let's
I think this will just work. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So that literally skips like a giant.
Where is
that
he
skips
going?
a cutscene.
Oh,
this is a really cool like diorama view.
Yeah.
goodbye, Mario.
This is in 2D technically.
Yeah,
but it's
so
also
pretty
in
much
3D.
that just that
Whoa.
yeah, so that pretty much skips an entire cutscene like
That
that we
is
were supposed to
so
watch.
cool.
And it's like weird because it starts it late. Like it starts it way later than it should.
Yeah, like we're already out. Like,
Oh, hey guys, doesn't this place look familiar?
Yep, we are
We were
back
here.
here.
So yeah, so that location that Peach and Luigi were in, they were in Castle Black, which is Chapter 8.
This opening cutscene, man.
Another
It's-
another
gives me
top
chills.
five song coming up.
It does that thing where it uses the motif of the main like theme, like the flip side. It does that here too. It's kind of cool. But yeah, this does the funny little quirks of having the characters being in the final area of the game and building up to it. So I'm glad that this game kind of built on that.
All right. Well, Chapter 8. I mean, here we are. The final
Yep.
4 levels, pretty much.
Basically.
Just a ton of stuff to go through. There's actually a lot of difficult tricks in Chapter 8.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate when you're on like PB pace.
Yeah,
or world record
you're like the
pace.
butt end of the run, like, and you still have to do crazy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when the when the pressure's at the max, you just have
Yeah.
to let everything be muscle memory.
Like,
So-
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, speedrunners on a PB pace entering Chapter 8 got chills just from seeing the cutscene at the beginning. Like, I do.
Mr. I.
Mr. I.
Mr. Ice.
Hello. We're having a little conversation there. They're chilling.
So, because we did Peach Skip, we actually do not have Peach. as
yeah,
you can
Peach
see.
just does not
Wow.
exist here. Yeah.
Thudley.
You know what time it is.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So one thing that I will, because I knew that Peach wasn't available, like, once you enter Chapter 8 like that, when you use Peach Skip. So what's going to happen with 8-2?
I think it just puts Peach back. Like, do we? Just,
Do we automatically get her?
For the fight, you are automatically given Peach.
Okay.
So
That makes
that's
sense.
the only time we use Peach.
Because I feel
for
like the
now,
game is like
for the end.
hardwired to make you be Peach for the interaction.
It is, yeah.
That makes sense.
key.
So,
That's kind of funny though, because you're. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it just yet.
oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I hate those guys. By the way,
trolling.
I hate those guys.
Is that RNG?
Yeah, they're complete.
Yeah.
No, dude.
And each one has like a different. They have like a different like stat too. It's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
Beautiful Thudley.
Switch. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, Chapter 8-1. I'm trying to think if there's any specific quirks to this one. I can't think of any.
Nothing too crazy. I mean, just the Thudley jumps there.
Yeah.
Everything else is
8-1's kind of sleeper.
relatively normal. I have
Yeah.
to flip here.
I think 8-2 is where stuff picks up. Yeah. There's just long corridors. So pretty much like, you know how like every other chapter, there was like each level was like a different like theming or whatever, aside from Summer Kingdom. This entire chapter is just Black Castle. We are traversing Black Castle through the entire chapter. So yeah. And you get to see like all the areas that you visited as Peach and Luigi. Also, those torches
Beautiful
are,
stair movement.
Yeah, that was really good. Also, those torches, they aren't lit up like that on purpose, or like on accident. They're purposely like that.
2-3-5.
2-3-5. Yep.
I wonder. There we go.
Nice. So they purposely make you Bowser for this. Also, there's something that people will
Yeah.
probably gonna
I
hate.
have, yeah.
I'm sure you know what I'm gonna say.
This has been a consistent thing that I've done like every marathon run. I hate to ruin it for all of you watching. I truly do. I mean, from the bottom of my heart. I'm
Yep.
so sorry to be the one to tell you
Yeah.
that this door
is
off-center.
is off center.
It is off.
Dude.
So sorry if that is the first time you've noticed
They couldn't
that.
move the stairs over a little bit.
Nope.
Like, what's
Could
going
not.
on,
Door is
bud?
off.
All right.
Cheesy's out of here.
All right.
Yeah. So
This is the last fight with the goat.
So this is...
Oh, what had happened?
Again, this game gets, like I said, the game's story picked up at around Chapter 6, and it gets really serious. You're going to see what happens. Also, bro's still getting tossed up despite everything. You grew, and you're still getting tossed. You actually just gave me a bigger hitbox.
What the?
Yeah, he picks those off the
do
ground.
that?
He does it in the Dimension D fight in Chapter 5
I have
as well.
played this game so many times, and I do not remember.
He does it in
this.
Chapter 5 too. Yep.
Beautiful fight.
Yep. So you're gonna realize what's gonna happen here, and it's gonna be a little sad. Yep. So you see the ceiling there? It's slowly falling. Oh, Bowser arms.
Bowser arms.
Right, and
crushed.
oh, and by the way, this is the second time you will see Luigi crouch, and the first and last time you'll see Bowser crouching. Right, so yeah, so pretty much Ochunks, being the goat that he is trying to save everyone, and then Bowser, being as stubborn as he is, he's like, I'm saving them too. So, because he needs to be proven to be the bigger man here. So he basically brings, yep, and then Peach looks back at Bowser because she cares, because she's a good person. So yeah, this is, again, me, Swag, and our friend Bums, we were like, no, like Bowser is like, oh, this is so sad. And you see the, yep. And then Luigi checks the door, and it's locked. Yeah. This, like everyone just like, it's such a like, whoa, you know? Like you realize like stuff is getting real. Two characters just died, basically. It's very like, whoa.
Yeah.
Back to the underwear.
Yeah.
Chapter 8 gets heavy.
But it's like, it's kind of like for real this time, because at the very least, like with Dimentio, like they sent them to the underworld, but it's like, were they really dead, you know? Now they got crushed under a ceiling. It's like, because the world is literally falling apart as we continue through the game now. Like, this is it. Like, there's no turning back at this point. So it's like, really. So now we only have 3 people left. It's Mario, Luigi, and Peach. Yep. And then Tippy's going to do a little monologue about Count Black.
Yeah.
So this is one of the rooms you can actually do in 2D. Oh my God!
Oh,
Please
do not hit that
lag spike
Cursia,
here.
yeah. Oh God.
Please don't lag spike near the Cursia. That is terrifying. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, most of these rooms in Chapter 8 have like 1 or 2 enemies that are just way too difficult to cross.
Oh, hey, you should hit that
room.
switch. You should hit that switch.
Yeah,
That'd be really
JCR.
funny.
It's a very.
I think Merlin.
Hey, what's going on with this song?
I think Merlin is gonna teach you in the right path, and I think you should. Oh,
Oh,
you're not
I'm
gonna
actually,
do it.
I'm
okay.
good. I'm good on that.
What?
Wait,
why
why?
would you do that?
What?
That's against the game. Why would you do that? Like,
Wait,
you don't trust Merlin?
I don't know. guys.
Beautiful.
Huh. Also, that was
Beautiful.
amazing.
Beautiful.
There's
Merlin
another way to
switch
do
skip.
this. I do a really weird gold bar clip into a Luigi
true.
spring jump up there. That's how I get up there.
I should actually do that. That's actually a better thing to do than a couple Featherly jumps. I think
it
the Featherly
faster?
jumps are faster, but
The other one is kind of like.
It just looks cooler, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm assuming that one's like the more like lenient option, I'd say, right? Like against like the dolly jumps.
The gold bar clip, yeah, definitely. The gold bar clip's pretty easy. You just gotta time your jump with Luigi. I'm not falling for it.
You're not falling
I'm
for
not
it.
falling for it.
I
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
after the third one.
I couldn't resist.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
Third time's a charm.
I couldn't
Also,
resist.
can I say how like actually silly that is? That like you learn that you can't like mess with those in Chapter 2 technically, and then they put 3 of them in a room, and they're like, okay, I'm not gonna mess with them. And then you go, and you're like, okay, so where's the key at? And you realize you have to fall for it. It's so silly. All right. I think there's like, oh, I think, was it Merly? Yeah. Merly. She's gonna be like, hey, what's your, what is the things you despise the most? Nothing, no reason in particular. I just want to know, just for science. There's a type of person like this in every Paper Mario game as well. Yep.
Hey, what's up with the song?
It's got a weird song. Weird that I played more than once. Yep. Yeah, she literally puts those items down, the ones that you describe.
One of the options in the third room
Oh yeah.
is Francis, and quite literally, if you select Francis, you will have to do the
fight
boss
him.
fight
Yep.
all over again. And there have been a couple runners who have had a fair share of moments with that on accident.
Have they just like
Dude.
buffered?
Yeah,
Like,
just like buffered, or because like
Oh.
normally you're supposed to just mash through the third one, but
Right.
sometimes you just forget. So
oh, and yep, it was Mimi the whole time. And Peach doesn't like the idea of. Oh yeah, this is the part where she just like yells at both Mario and Luigi. It's awesome. And then they back up like, oh, he means business. Yeah, so pretty much why Peach is mad is Mimi basically spit on her dignity, saying that, oh, you need two men to help you to do things. And
Also,
Peach really didn't like that.
I will need silence for this boss fight because
Yeah.
there's a really tricky audio cue
Gotcha.
that'll allow me to do a one frame. I don't know if I'll get it though. Lol. There
That
we
is
go.
insane. I didn't even
Wow.
think you can jump through her like that. I thought you could hurt.
Yeah, I don't think it's a one frame. It's like a 7-frame window. Maybe not
Okay,
that
it's not,
big, but
not too bad. But
you have to time. At least what I do. Thankfully, this setup has like 0 delay, which is awesome.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
But I time with the audio cue of her leg, like
yeah, the like
snapping.
the fan
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
There's a visual cue as well, but
Yeah,
I've always used the
yep,
audio.
there
cue for
there
that,
goes
so.
Peach and Mimi.
Yep. And now Peach and Mimi are gone. So as you can see, everyone's dropping like flies. This is the second set of characters that have unfortunately. Oh no, she's still alive. Peach being Peach, trying to save Mimi, but realizing that she can't hold on for
Yeah,
long because of the
and
earthquake.
that's it.
And there she goes.
Very sad.
Yeah, this is like such a dark like game, Loki. Also, there's like a really funny thing that Mario does.
Scooter
Yep, there it
Mario.
goes.
Let's
Yep, there
go,
it goes. Where he like slides.
Why does he do that?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
Do you even need to do anything? Like, or does that just happen?
It happens most of the time. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't.
I always thought it's because if you mash text fast enough, it just does it.
That might
but
be it, honestly. That might be what it is.
the scoot of sadness.
The scoot of sadness.
Mario can't even walk properly anymore. It's over.
8-3. 2 more levels to go.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
almost
there.
here.
Can we get some hype in the crowd?
How's
Yeah.
the crowd doing? Shouts out, guys.
5:09 a.m.
5:09 a.m. in Laurel, Maryland. What else would you be doing?
Yeah. Why aren't you playing SPM? What are you doing?
Piggy.
Piggy.
3 piggies.
Two.
So
Hello.
you're meant to go over the top here, but funny enough, all you need to do is just touch the
Did you just
platform.
do that? Yeah, because it
There
like
you go.
doesn't it look for specific like triggers? Like
Yeah,
the
it
little-
just the
yeah.
trigger is touching that platform, so very easy stuff.
Mirror
This room's
room.
cool.
Yeah, this room is sick.
I love this room.
Yeah.
Does
So-
this lag?
Oh yeah, does the other room like lag? Like bad? I don't think it does, but
We're gonna find out.
Oh,
So,
God.
I think it'd be so funny if it did.
oh jeez.
I'm going to be doing a trick in that room actually.
Interesting.
Oh.
There's like 2 sets of tricks I'm gonna be doing, so saves a little bit of time. It looks pretty cool if I get it first try.
So if you notice, you saw Dementio in that room for a bit. Keep that in mind because he's gonna be showing up again, and it's more the game trying to hint us at something, that there's something even bigger going on besides the Count Black. Oh, and then there's this puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very, very long puzzle
Yeah.
for 1 key.
Yeah, it's long because you have to get the key, and then come back do the same way. It's like kind of silly.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh, 6 damage. Oh yeah, those are the
Completely
red
random.
ones.
Not my fault at
Jeez.
all.
Yeah.
It just happens. Sometimes you
Nice.
just get hit by the magic blots. Nothing you can do about it.
Also, the way I remember the last room for these puzzles, I just spell out Mr. L. I don't know if that's anyone
No,
else.
wait, that's actually
Yeah.
yeah, MRL. I see.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Why are they everywhere? I hate these guys.
Oh, okay.
These guys are the worst. Especially the red ones. They do so much damage to you.
Yeah, 6 damage is ridiculous.
Then again, it is the end of the game, so I guess it makes sense that they would do a lot.
Yeah, big fan of the Pit of 100 Trials when there's, I think, room 99, just all magic
There's
blocks,
so
like 25
many.
magic blocks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And these guys show up like instantly. It's like kind of scary.
I don't know why I hopped off. Okay, there we go. That one's... These guys are really annoying. The boomerangs just fly out so fast. Okay. So a couple more rooms to go. This is a very long chapter because of something at the end, which we will see.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
There's a designated path that I'm following here in this room.
Yeah.
If
So, if you want to know what the path is, if you're ever lost, you always just flip into 3D, and it tells you what the path is. But it's never appeared in 2D, so you kind of have to like memorize it a little bit. If you fail to follow the path, if you go through that door, it just sends you back to the beginning of the room. Ooh. What are we doing here?
There's a little something on the other
Gold
side.
bar
Just
clip.
a little
There's a
something.
little something on the other side.
Yeah, this might be a little something. Don't worry about it, though.
Oh, that
Oh,
works.
God.
I did not mean to press the...
That was
I did not mean
scary.
to open the quick
Also,
menu.
yeah,
That works.
all these dementias. So, yeah, the game is definitely hinting at something. I wonder what it
Something's
is.
going on. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what. There's also one more thing I'm going to do here.
Oh, you're doing it.
Wait.
Yeah, he's doing the corner clip.
Lol, there we go.
Let's go.
Open the door.
Oh, goodbye.
We're gone.
All right, and now it's Dementio.
So yeah, it's time for...
Yep. And now he's gonna play a game of cat and mouse, game of chase, and
I have to wait for that crystal to show up. It's a little annoying.
yep.
So yeah, we're chasing Dementio through one room of every chapter.
In every chapter,
pretty much.
previous. Yep. And something cool that I noticed, like when you go to these chapters, which I really like that they did, it's like a little detail, is the void is huge now.
Yes.
Like
I
they
bet, yeah.
actually updated it. so that-
Wait.
Free extra attack
Oh,
on the Dementio
yeah.
fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't realize I was so close.
And
We're gonna get
we got the
murdered.
heal as well. Whenever we never really talked about it, but whenever you level up, your health gets put back to full.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true.
Very
Bro's about to
nice.
get murdered. Like it's actually over. He doesn't even know it yet. He made a mistake, allowing us to go through these.
What happens if you go through that door?
Nothing.
Yeah, it'll pop up a text box saying
Okay.
you can't go through here. So they're all locked.
I think here they say like, oh, the mansion, or like something about like Mimi's like,
Not here. Like,
yeah,
Not in service.
like
or whatever.
today is the final day of like whatever, like something weird. Oh, you didn't Dudley.
There we go.
That's actually that's a cool Dudley.
Yeah, I gotta get it.
Kind of hard though.
I gotta get it in that ceiling there.
Yeah, before you go back to 2D. There you go.
There we go. Very cool. You could see how he set that up because he as soon as he entered the room, he flipped into 3D. He aligned himself more right. That's what that setup was. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Very nice. It's nice how you pick up on stuff. Very nice. The water walking is very fun. I cannot believe that is faster.
Yeah, we have to go left in this room. Funny enough.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, come on. We're playing a platformer. Why are we going not right?
Very fast one though. Probably because the game expects you to go right. All right. Space.
We're back on the planet of Globule. Also, those like, you know those things that we just saw, like the ones that like float around, and they have the little circles that like they like circle around their head. Those are their eyes. I realized.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
it's so weird. Like, yeah, like those things. Those are their eyes.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Didn't realize that. Oh my gosh.
Nice little
Please,
lag.
let me out. Okay, there we go.
That's a fast one too.
So I'm actually gonna stay fleep here. This is pretty cool. little trick. Once we get into this little area, we just do this.
Oh yeah.
That's
Alright.
pretty sick.
Beautiful.
So back to Samer's Kingdom.
Oh, hello. It's still empty.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yeah, and he literally makes you run through all of this. And you know what's even worse about this is like you can easily miss the you can easily miss the rift. It's actually kind of annoying.
Mhm.
I'm assuming there's a wall though. Is there like a wall, or does it just go on forever?
There is a wall at the end.
Okay.
It's a very long room though. It's like
Yeah.
super. Takes like 2 minutes to cross it.
Jeez. Very creepy, creepy atmosphere going on. Oh,
There we go.
here's an audio cue for it.
Yeah, if you aren't listening, you can easily miss that.
Yeah.
So
Now we're back in chapter 7.
Oh,
and
dude.
remember when JCR mentioned the stairs, the really annoying stairs? Yeah,
We're
we have
back.
to climb these again. It's so stupid. I don't understand why.
The game knows.
They knew it was garbage.
Oh,
and
no.
we're
I'm
taking
going
the
this way.
platform.
yeah,
Oh.
that's what those do. If you were wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first one we've used.
Yep.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Like the game definitely knows how tedious this climb was.
This one's not as bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's an important thing coming up here. Dementio is going to ask us a couple questions, in particular one where he's going to ask us to join him. Pretty much join him. I don't know. Needle, you might know a little bit better about the lore here than I do, but
Oh, yeah, true.
yeah. He's going to ask us to join, and we can say yes or no. If we say yes 3 times, we game over. So I said
Right.
no there, so we're good. But I have had a very wonderful moment with this game.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I was running a marathon called Valuethon, really cool speedrun event. It was online, and funny enough, we were on the Twitch front page. And guess what I do?
Oh.
Right when
There's
I
no
get
way.
to 8-3, right towards the end of the game, I was not looking, not paying attention, said yes 3
All right.
times. Game over.
That's
Mighty
awful.
Tonic here as well.
Oh yeah, so this is the first use of the Mighty Tonic. It does double damage, and because we also have this, yeah, it speaks for itself. It does so much. It rips through these last couple bosses.
There you go. One more.
And we also just got the attack level up as well. So
Yeah,
very nice. Very clean
Insane.
fight. Using the tonics helps a ton.
Double damage with the Luigi spring jump as
Yeah,
well.
the double.
yep. And then Dementio tries this trick again, where but instead of sealing Luigi in, he seals himself in too. So
Ciao.
Okay.
Raw got game over twice. That's unbelievable. Poor guy.
So now
And
Mario is
we're
all that's
just
left.
Mario.
And it's
That's
just
it.
literally like the beginning of the game. It's just Mario and Tippy. That's it.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go.
And we're in
One
the
more
Chapter
level.
8-4.
8-4.
All right.
There's a couple cool tricks at the start here that I'm going to go for, so hopefully I get it.
So we're in the home stretch, chapter 8.
This
That's
is it.
The name
Let's
of
get
this.
some hype in the crowd.
Let's go.
The name of
Oh
this.
yeah.
The name of this subtitle in this chapter is called Tippy and Countplex. So that should give you a general idea of what this whole game is about.
All right, here we go.
Off we go. I need to be in 3D. There we go.
Yellow Cursia. We do not like you.
What does the yellow one do, Needle?
I don't
Remember?
I think that's the reverse.
Reverse.
Reverse, yeah.
Could you imagine how cruel it would be if they gave us the gray one?
That would be awful. Yeah.
I would hate this game.
There's one in somewhere. I know Chapter 3 and Chapter 5 as
Chapter
well.
3 and Chapter 5 have them, and basically the Great Curse just sends you back to flip side, and you have no choice. It just sends you back. It's awful.
Alright, so I'm going to go for a strat called one flip. I don't know if I'll get it, but it's, as the name entails, you flip once.
Whoa. It's kind of cool.
There we go. And I got one more thing I need to do here.
All these cycles.
There we go, nice.
Beautiful.
That was
Perfect.
really good.
Alright, there's another one here. This is a really, really tight jump. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
That's very difficult to make. So yeah, that was a good cycle there. There's one more Thudley jump, the final Thudley jumps of the run, coming up when we get back up that pipe. The first thing we'll see is the sole use of Dottie in the speedrun. So this is what
Right.
Dottie does.
Only one right here.
gold bar through this?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can go bar, and then on this ledge at the end here, you do an FLC.
Yes.
And you
Let's
can skip
go.
Dottie. So.
Are
but
you gonna do the FLC?
No.
Ah.
I'm just using Dottie. I don't think it saves.
Oh,
enough
the
time.
trolling.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'll have to go Thudley here. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Bro, squish mode.
All right. Okay, there we go. So I got 2 Thudley jumps to do here, hopefully. Dude, this is so stupid. Yes,
Beautiful
okay.
save.
Let's go.
That was a really good one.
All right, I need to carry. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Ah.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
All right.
do this normally. So you could technically make that early if you get both Thudley jumps first try, but I did not, so I was kind of running behind there. This is another room you could technically do in 2D, but it can get a little crazy. There we go. Those guys do a lot of damage. All right,
All right. The
Oh,
mirrors.
boy.
the fun part.
The maze room. Oh, God. Fortunately, JCR is the GOAT and can memorize where the maze is, like how the maze directions.
I do have it memorized. Sometimes I mess up the third one. I could technically go for, well, I don't. It's kind of RNG dependent, but I could technically go for a gold bar clip. If I get the RNG, I could save like a tiny bit of time on the third room, but I'll probably just go without it. Probably just do the normal route. All right,
Beautiful movement.
we're coming up.
All right.
We're close to the final room of the game here.
Yep.
There we go.
Final mushroom of the
I
game.
doubt I'll
and
need
final
to do
save
this,
block.
but I
We
will. All right,
Here
so here we go.
And yep, here we are.
Yep. In the same room that we see every pre-chapter.
So, coming up here is the final boss fight of the game, Count Bleck, whose patterns are really random, but at first, this first phase of the fight, he's actually going to be completely invincible. So we're just going to have to start these cutscenes here. That actually works
Trolling.
out.
Yeah, so pretty much, you don't, if you notice, like, yeah, he's pretty much completely invincible, and because of that, JCR is not using the tonics, because we want to just get rid of this cutscene. We want him to go through this cutscene here. You just have to hit him 3 times. He'll talk to you once, and then you hit him again, and he'll give this cutscene here.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
there they
Look
are.
at that. They're
Nice.
back.
They're back.
I don't know how they're back, but they are. Oh well.
Conveniently, they all landed on each other.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Thanks to the pure hearts that we've gotten.
The power of friendship.
Power
the
of
7
friendship.
Chaos Emeralds.
7.
Yeah, actually.
There are 8 Chaos Emeralds now.
Wait, where'd the other one come from?
What's going on?
The other one was the random one that I found in my pocket.
All right, so this fight, which we're about to see, is very audio dependent. So I can kind of tell
All right.
where Black is spawning in
Yeah.
based on some dynamic audio. He's going to the right there, but I'm going to use
And
this.
second tonic of the run.
That works. Oh, okay. That's all right. That works. So for that dash attack, I can actually hit him multiple times. This guy's, he is trolling, I'm not even gonna lie. He's back there. I gotta keep walking. Sometimes he just does this, he'll spawn on the opposite side of the room where you're at. So you just have no chance, so. That works. That works. Just a couple more hits here.
We're walking on air.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Cool. All right, so that's the Black fight. Like I said, that's like, we haven't really talked about it much, but there's not too much RNG in this game. Thankfully, there's like bits and pieces here and there, but that's definitely one of the most RNG heavy fights where you can easily lose so much time just if he does stuff like that. Like if he spawns all the way across the room every single time, he gets off those attacks. Ideally, you want to, you know, hit him before he gets the attacks off, especially that one where I was walking on air there. That one loses a lot of time, so. But either way, Count Black is defeated.
And there we go. That's the game.
That's it.
Yep. We have the Master Emerald. Sorry, I mean Chaos Heart.
Chaos Heart. Oh.
Oh. Not cool, bro.
Poor Nastasia. Not cool. Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, the game, as I said before, Chapter 8, specifically 8.2 and 8.3, they were really trying to tell us like, hey, you're fighting the wrong guy, and also reveal that apparently Dementio had planted a seed in Luigi's like head, and it caused him to. He always was just Mr. L. Like it helped him bring it
He
back.
was Mr. L the whole time?
Yep.
Are
And
you
apparently,
serious? Dude, what?
Luigi has a link with the Chaos Heart.
Oh my gosh.
So he needed Luigi to unlock its full power. So we're about to see that right now.
That's unreal, man. Man, it's too late for this, dude.
Yep.
I can't. This is game-breaking stuff. Here.
Also, something I found really funny is when the skirt formulates, it makes the sound of the question mark block when you open it and a power-up pops out. That's what that sound makes.
that's actually cool.
Yeah. Yep. So now
Nothing needs to be said about the music.
we are.
Yeah,
This
it is-
song is amazing. Also, yeah, we are fighting the final boss, Super Dementio. You have to do the same thing you did with Count Black. You have to hit him a couple times, even because he's invincible, and then a cutscene will play. So now we're being shown all of the worlds now getting destroyed alongside Chapter 6, the Samber Kingdom. Yep. There's the old town from Chapter 1.
Man. That was 3 hours and 50 minutes ago.
There's downtown of Crag.
Craglio.
Craglio. It's tragic.
Yep, everything's going. And they're in Dimension D, which is the dimension that Dementio created. And now they're having a little moment now that they finally found each other. Nastasia is just kind of, she's sleeping. She's not dead, but she's sleeping. She'll be okay. And because the Pure Hearts, their power were used up, now because these guys have genuine affection and loyalty to each other, the Pure Hearts come back and they gain their power again, which is the whole point of this game. It's about how love triumphs over everything. Basically, this entire game is a really silly love story that hits kind of hard. It's a really good story, I think. So yeah, and then you get it. They send it back to Bowser and friends. Yep, and this is where the actual fight starts. So now we get to watch JCR destroy this boss fight with their third and final tonic of the run.
There we go. All right.
All right, here we go.
20.
20 is insane.
20.
If he hits him in the head, it does more damage too. That's the crazy part. But this is just as insane.
There we go.
And
Nice.
that's it.
Jeez.
Good job. But the run is not over yet. The run is
We
not
got
over
a
yet.
bit more.
So the really annoying thing about Super Paper Mario speedrunning is that the run does not end on final boss kill. The run ends when on final input, meaning we have 5 more minutes of text to mash through.
Yep.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, really cool stuff.
So,
there's a
very-
decent reason for it, for sure. I know communities
Yeah.
talked about ending on Super Dimentio. We used to, similar to the Paper Mario games, like way back in the day, we used to end after the credits. So we had to watch the entire credits, which are also like 5 minutes. So, yeah, really thankful that we don't have to do that anymore. But we have talked about moving it. The reason that we haven't, people are against it, is that technically, which we'll see here in a minute, we haven't technically beaten the game, even after defeating Super Dimentio. There's a really, really important cutscene coming up here that just means way too much to a lot of people to not see.
You know what? That's
does.
honestly fair. So yeah, so pretty much this cutscene. So this is symbolic for people who actually sat at the title screen and looked at the whole Peach and Bowser getting married thing. This is the exact same altar where they got married. So now, in order to stop the world from, or the universe from ending, Tippy and Count Bleck are going to do the same thing, but it comes with the price of them forfeiting their lives. So it's a very hard and heavy cutscene to go through. Also, Tippy's real name is Timpani. That's her real name.
Yeah, Timpani was the form she took before being a butterfly.
Yep. So
This game hits way too
yeah,
hard.
this part has made
just
me
hits,
cry like so many times. It's
I
actually
actually have like the
insane.
chills right. Like this is the second time. Like it's insane.
Because it's like they both know what's going to happen to them when they do this.
It hits way too
Like,
hard.
and
for
it's
no
bad
reason.
because they have like
And you can
Mimi,
see,
you have Chunks,
They're over there tweaking
Nastasia. They are
out.
all tweaking because they know what is going to happen to these two, and it's so sad. It's oh god. I'm getting a little emotional looking at it right now. It's such a heavy cutscene.
Very, very hard-hitting cutscene.
Yep. They used the Pure Hearts to cancel out the effects of the Chaos Heart. And
Yep.
there it goes. That was them
Forfeiting
their lives for everyone. And you can hear the church bells, meaning that they went through with it. They're officially together again. It is so sad.
It is. This game, it's amazing.
It's beautiful.
It's,
Beautiful
It's
story.
just a beautiful game.
Yep.
And now you see everything is returning to normal. All the worlds are coming back. I did mention something earlier that Chapter 6 wasn't the only world that suffered. You'll see in a second. Yep. There's Chapter 5 also went as well.
Unfortunate.
So yeah.
We're
so
so
now-
back.
Yep.
We are so
Let's
cracking
go.
back. Crag, we hope. We back. Oh, yeah. Woo!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we won't be able to see it because of the credits. But basically, at the end of the credits, after you watch the whole thing, you can see Count Bleck and Tippy walk off pretty much.
They walk
over
off
the
into
hill.
the distance. Yeah. It's like a nice little like closure, I think. It feels like, honestly, with this, it feels like just the end of an era of Paper Mario. Like,
It does. Well, yeah, especially considering what happened after this.
Yeah.
round.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
We don't talk about that, but
Yeah.
it really feels like they, because it was just it's a nice close, a nice closing point to a great series. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now here's Nastasia. She wakes back up.
Yep. These are the final cutscenes here.
Yep.
Well, we have some time because I'm going to hop off here right as the credits start because we're running a little over.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm cool with this run. I'm happy with it. I missed a lot of things early on, but I think I rebounded pretty
You
good.
picked it
definitely,
back up.
You
You did
definitely
really
redeemed
good.
yourself in the second half.
Yeah.
I got to
Very-
show off a ton of really cool stuff.
Very beautiful tricks. Like, I was flabbergasted. Nino and
I was like,
Nino and I are
whoa. Like, I know
flabbergasted
a
from
lot
the
about this
comms.
game, but like, you showed
Yeah.
me some new stuff, and it's
It
like,
is
wow.
so. It is so. It's been an
The
honor
corner,
watching this.
those little corner things.
Yeah,
oh my
those are so
god.
cool.
The-
The ledge cancels.
There's
oh
so
FLC.
many. There's so
Yep,
many
and
cool
then
tricks.
Nastasia.
It's been an honor commentating this.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to
It's-
give a huge shout out to both of you for sticking
Yeah.
through all the way. We're almost at 6
I was
a.m.
glad to be here. I was so
Very
hyped to
awesome.
commentate this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I
And,
love it so much.
This is also another one of my favorite games of all time. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Also,
Absolutely.
I think it's worth noting that Nastasia showed emotion for like the very first time, like a strong emotion for the first time in the whole game.
This song
That's-
is beautiful.
Yeah, this song, this whole thing.
Yep. I want to give a huge shout out to the entire Super Paper Mario community. Everybody.
Yeah,
So
I
awesome.
love that community.
This would not be possible without everybody's help over the years.
Yep.
A couple things to promote.
Time's coming up soon.
Yeah, time is coming up. I will let you know. It's going to be after this text box.
It's when it fades
Right
out,
here.
right?
It'll fade to black and
Time.
time. There we
Oh
go.
yeah.
409.
Gee,
Going a little
gee.
over, but that's all good.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, just
Oh.
a couple things to promote here, and then we'll wrap up. We actually have a world record progression of this game up to like 2021. It's a 2-hour
Very
long YouTube
amazing video.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please watch
Very
it.
good.
I worked on it. Myself, NM Flash, Glitch
Yes.
PhD, tons of people worked on it. Definitely check that out. YouTube channel is SPM Community. So if you go to SPM Community on YouTube, you can find that. You can also find a video guide tutorial of any
Yes.
So
I'm about to have to use that.
Exactly. Yeah. If you're interested in running this game, it shows all the different strats and all the different routes. So definitely check that out. We also have a Discord page. You can find it on speedrun.com/SPM.
The Discord is great. There are so many helpful people out there in that Discord. Like,
Absolutely.
I've been in and out every now and then, and like every time I've been there, they've been, anytime you get a PV or showing something cool,
Yeah.
they've been super
Very
supportive
nice.
about it.
Yeah, they're super
So
helpful.
nice.
So yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys. Thank you, Pace, once again, just to let us show this game off. It's really cool. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna try to get Pipperson in one of these years. So.
Please, I'd love to see this.
We're gonna see that. So.
All right.
Thank you guys. You guys have anybody else to shout out?
Yeah,
go ahead, you
just
go first.
I guess just shout outs to our speedrunning thing. We have a speedrunning group, JLB.
Yeah.
Super awesome.
We've known these guys for years at this
Yeah.
point. Glad to be here with some of them. Cheesy, Zeta, Thunder.
Yeah.
Shout outs to you guys. I want to also say shout outs to the SPM community. Great people. Shout outs to JCR for letting me commentate, letting Sweat commentate.
It's been an honor.
You both
I-
did great. Absolutely.
I like when I say I love this game, it is not a joke. I love this game so much. Like when we were watching the final cutscene, I genuinely was starting to tear up
Yeah.
a little bit. Like
It's emotional
It gets
every time,
me
for
every
sure.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we're not going to take up any more
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pace, once again, and thank you guys in the crowd for sticking around so long.
And then stay tuned in. We got
Yep.
we
We got some more stuff coming up. More
we got
exciting
Rebel
stuff.
Transmute coming
Sam's
up.
coming up next, so
Yes,
stick around.
Sam's going.
see
Oh,
you guys.
woo!
Bye-bye.
Hype in the crowd.
Hype, everybody.
Yeah.
See you.
See you guys. Peace.
Ah.